Okay, you have no idea how long it took me to set up OBS, but I think it's good now, so I'm just gonna start playing. I'm gonna make a new game for this, because I've already played this game a few times. There's been a huge spike in crime rates in recent years. To regulate it, the level of punishment has been up to an extreme for everyone. This has caused most government-run prisons to be overpopulated, underfunded, and in horrible conditions. Prisoners with long sentences will often die of malnutrition or illness before their sentence is over. But now they can apply to outsource private companies that provide alternative forms of punishment. My bad. This is the thing that I like about this game, because most of the other games from this company don't use WASD, they use arrow keys, and dude, that's so hard to use. Okay. What does it have, like a red dot? What does that mean? Oh, I think that means I'm recording. Never mind. Oh, shoot. Where the hell? Right. I guess that's supposed to be a bed? No wonder my back's sore. They could have at least given me a mattress. Looks like somebody else dressed me. I definitely wasn't wearing this one when they put me to sleep. You won Brutal Bowl. You won Brutal Bowl! A crowbar dispenses from the machine. You hesitantly pick it up when the slot machine swings outward, revealing a passage behind it. I wonder if this is loud. I hope not. Like, I checked it multiple times, but the audio sounds a little loud, like in my ear specifically. I have it on half though, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Yawn. I'm tired. It's like a little late right now. So I do have a partner. Who? Thought you were a no-show. What took you so long? Well, whatever. At least shut up at all. I started thinking they paired me up with someone that got cold feet. I guess, bro. Cuff your left hand to proceed. Roulette? What a dumb game to start on. It's just luck. Hiya. Hey. You got a staring problem? Huh? No, I was just... I don't blame you. I've been told I'm pretty irresistible to ugly dudes. I'm starting to not mind being paired against this guy. Are we waiting for something? The sign says to put the cuff on, doesn't it? Yeah, why haven't you yet? Sheesh, what are you being so pushy for? I was waiting on you, slowpoke. Right. On the count of 3? Sounds fair. 1, 2, 3. Your time starts now. Finally. Already? It's looking somewhat like a proper game set. Still expected more pizzazz, though. Where's the audience? The cheers and the clapping? Or at least a host that explains how the game works. Less important. Let's get started. Wait. What's with all the waiting with you? Can't we just get on with it already? I don't know how to play. Can we check the rules first? You don't know how to play roulette? I don't gamble much. What? Why do you look so surprised? Don't look at me. Look at your mug. You have the same look of those washed up brutes who drink and smoke in front of the slots all day. Hold on, it's a little loud on my end. Even though I literally have it at 10 volume. Son! We're checking the rules first. Fine. I had a really bad impression of this guy the first time I played. You have 10 chips to start. Whenever one of you likes, you can start a round of bet. You can bet a maximum of 10 chips or not bet at all each round. Once the betting period is over, you can press the button presented by the game to make the roulette wheel spin. I'm yawning so much. You'll win a return based on how close you were to where the wheel has stopped. The one with the least amount of chips when the timer hits 0 is eliminated. If you receive more chips than your opponent by the end of the game, you will keep the amount of chips equal to that difference. You cannot exchange chips with your opponent. You cannot purposely handle the roulette wheel or tamper with stage equipment. Good luck! Information card received. Roulette rules. Information is stored as cards. You can build the deck by talking with others and exploring to gain new insights. You can always check what cards you currently have in the settings. Whoa, feels weird reading stuff like this outside of TV. Guess they're serious about this, huh? I still don't see why we have to be cuffed, though. Stop pulling! You think they hand out the key to the winner? Can't wait to get out of these. He didn't react to the elimination rule. He's clearly convinced he'll win. Guess the cuffs are supposed to be some kind of a motivator. Done looking around yet? I don't think that timer will be as forgiving of you as I am. Right, I think I'm good now. I don't remember if there's anything... Yeah, I already tried it, it's locked. Huh? It's locked. You hard of hearing or something? If it wasn't, I wouldn't be here. It's heavy-duty stuff. The doors we came in through are too. I'm guessing this will be where we proceed once, the game's over? Yeah. Then stop stalling so we can get this over with. Alright. Oh my goodness, what the heck? Do I have to be on this side? Hello? Okay, there we go. Well, what's that up there? Huh? The demon-looking thingy with the pipe down his throat? I'm not sure. Has it always been pointed at us? Nah, I swept this place 3 times over before you showed up. Seems it started up once we got the cuff on. Kinda feels like looking down the barrel of a gun. There might be a reason for that. Oh! As long as we don't make a break for it, we're probably fine. Or maybe as long as we don't lose a roulette. Or that. Speaking of which... want to go first? Way ahead of you. Is what I would have said any other time, but... since it's apparently your first time playing, you do the honors. Beginner's luck and all that. Thanks. The heck? You should go all in. I'm not doing that. Look on the number you wish to bet on. I think I'm gonna bet it on black. How much are you betting? How many do I have? 10. I'm gonna do 2. Bet 2 chips. Yes! I don't know. You sure about that one? What? Something wrong with it? Nothing. You bet on red with 6 chips? The ball lands on 36. Holy shit, that's what usually never works. Fuck. That's something wrong? No. Good job. I don't know why it's lagging now. Thanks. Means a lot coming from a future loser. I think that will change once we get to, like, a later part, though, so I'm gonna be fine. Feel unlucky this round? Hopefully. Yeah, I think it's just, like, this specific part, because we're gambling, that it's a little... Because it's, like, interactive. You see, it's, like, kinda behind. I'm gonna do black again. And I'm gonna... do 4 this time. Yes. Ain't that considered bad luck in some places? I clicked. Shit, is it? Where? Don't remember exactly, but to me it feels bad for sure. You're just saying that. Oh, there we go, that's better. Who knows? Okay, maybe that's not better. Bet on red with 6 chips. What if we bet on the same thing? Bowling on 36. Yes! Shit. Better luck next time, big guy. You know what they say, 3rd time's a charm. I'm counting on it. I'm gonna do 3. I can't do 4 anymore. Yes. Damn, I'm on a roll! Guess your bet wasn't charming after all, huh? Shut it. No fucking way, you're already down to 1? I'd give you some of mine to keep this game going, but you seem like a real stickler for rules, so I'll leave it. Can you stop talking for a second? But I am grateful. Thanks for trying to get the game over faster after wasting so much time before. Quiet, I'm trying to think. Here's a tip. Maybe if you go all in this turn, your luck will turn around. Maybe I'll even go with you and double my money. Damn. Would you cut that out already? What? Winning? It's roulette. I don't have much of a choice in where the wheel lands, pal. No! Treating this so normally! Rubbing in how much longer I've got left to live. What the hell is wrong with you? What do you want me to get on my knees and apologize? You signed up to be here, didn't you? Doesn't mean I signed up to be gloated at by some arrogant prick. You haven't given me a chance to catch up. Would you have? What? Given me the chance? If our tables were turned, if you were the one winning right now, would you have let me? Someone you don't even know the name of. Catch up? It's luck, buddy. Just like how unlucky I got to be stuck with some whiny asshole who isn't even my type. Unrelated comment at the end? What the fuck? If it's not on your side, you weren't gonna make it very far here anyways. Okay, buddy. Besides, I don't see why I should feel sorry for someone who was dumb enough to get caught. And even dumber to choose to come here as though it wasn't entirely in your control. Use information cards in conversation to relay information to others or win arguments against them. Reason for imprisonment. Read? Yes. You know you did. Clearly not. Select this card? Sure. It's not my fault! It was the first time I'd gotten arrested. What? You weren't expecting to have consequences? Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. It's not like that. I had nowhere else to go, asshole. It's not like I'm some big evil criminal mastermind. Dante's only had one back exit. The cops had blocked off a number of... Wait. The cops had blocked off a bunch of roads. There weren't... Dante's. That big pawn shop down in Motos. Dante's, yeah. Look, the last thing you're looking for is a pity party. Just forget I said anything. Did they tell you it would be easy? What? That it would be something quick? That you were just the guy they were looking for, and they just needed you for a small favor? It was hard on cash. I work in a fucking cubicle, for God's sake. I've never done anything like that before. Never stolen from anyone. I'm not a criminal. I'm not like... I'm sorry, I lost my temper. That's not right for me to say. What? You're not like me? Not until recently, anyway. Forget I said anything, you're right. I knew the risk coming here, same as you. I just wanted out, and it's a game. I just got unlucky. I wouldn't have made it very far anyway, it's not your fault. What are you doing? The ball lands nowhere near where he bet. What's the fun in being this far ahead? Wait, what's the fun in being far ahead this early in the race? 1 second. Yeah, new save. Might as well level the playing field. Thanks. You better not take that for granted, by the way. I'm already starting to regret it. If I don't figure out some kind of strategy for this, it's just gonna be luck deciding who lives and dies. Oh shoot. Oh, wait, I didn't miss anything. Never mind. 20 contestants were picked for this. If there's a room like this for all of us, then that means half are meant to die within the first round. Unless... Well, we already read all the rules. Yes. Wait, don't bet this round. Oh, I see how it is. Just because I heard you out once already, you already think you can boss me around like I'm your lackey. That's a low blow. That's not what I'm... The rules. Did we read the rules closely enough? Hey, don't try cheating me out of this. They say we're not allowed to tamper with the wheel. No, No, about the win condition. What was the win condition in the rules? Whoever got the most would move on, right? Not exactly. It only said whoever got the least wouldn't move on. It never said anything about the winner. What are you playing at? If neither of us get the least amount, then neither of us would get eliminated, right? If we tie, we'd both be allowed to pass. Sure, but the rules say we're not allowed to trade chips, and and there's not much we can do to rig the odds. If we both play the same thing, I'd still have higher chips than you, and I'd still end up winning. If we play randomly, there's too much variation in how much you can win to ensure we get the same amount. Look, I get what you're going for, but trying to get out of one of us dying is just going to complicate things. Not unless we both lose. If we both run out of chips, then we're both at 0, and technically, neither has more than the other. We'd be tied. But what? That means we're both eliminated. That would have been written in the rules. It doesn't say anything about a punishment for going broke. 1 minute remaining. Well, if it's the best chance we have, you'd better be quick about it. Hold on. Play roulette until you each run out of chips or become equal. Okay. 1 minute timer, guys. I only have one, boy. Yes. There, we're equal. Alright, let's stop betting. You sure about this hot shot? 100%. How's that percentage looking? Lower. I keep forgetting what, tone of voice I'm using for both of the characters. Please proceed to the next area. And that's gonna be a little difficult, because there's about to be a lot more, I fear. Okay, tough. I take back what I said about you not being my type. Thanks. Now then, you heard the ominous voice, let's get going. Wait, before that. What's up? You, mentioned something about me not knowing your name earlier? What should I call you? Do you want my number, too? Kidding, I don't know the phone anyway. Benny's fine, you? Eddie. Oh, hey, we rhyme. Seems so. Well, I don't like it, I want to feel special. How do you feel about Ed's? Well, alright Eds, they might shoot us for real if we take too long. Oh, hold on, let me mute my Discord. Duh. Okay, I think that's... I'm just gonna close this tab, actually. Because I think it's taking up yeah, that might be why it was glitching. I have a million Roblox tabs open for faces and stuff. Come on. Character card received, Benny. What is... I guess, bro. Character cards can only be used on special occasions. You can build the deck by talking with others and gaining their trust. You can always check what cards you currently have in the settings. Yeah, I think it's going a little smoother because I closed my Chrome tab. Proceed. Okay. Okay, I can't interact with something else. Benny? Over here. He's geeked out, bruh. Are those elevators? Why are you saying it like it's your sworn enemy? Because it is. The one thing I hate more than getting hitched are these ridiculous death traps. So small and closed and packed, and there's no room to. Ugh, I hate seeing it. If they're gonna make us march up to our own deaths anyway, why not let me take the stairs? Seems like we don't get the luxury to choose. It'll be fine. I doubt they set up anything on these. It'd be pretty anticlimactic. It would be pretty anticlimactic if we all survived that, then die from something like an elevator crash. Well, I've been talking about the normal ones so far, but now the possibility of there being more to these is fucking me up double time. Thanks for that. Would me going first make you feel better? Yes! Okay. So, it's okay if I die, guys, but... Shit! I fucking knew it! Quick, is there a vent or escape hatch anywhere? Not one I can see. Eds! Dang. Why does he care? He was like, yeah, go into the elevator anyway. If you die, that's okay. Like 5 seconds ago. I don't even have anything crazy in there, and I literally emptied it, actually. There's nothing in there. Oh, I've spotted another one. I actually don't know what accent he's supposed to have. I was starting to think we got another dud. So did you kill your partner in there, or what? I mean, this guy clearly did. What? Oh. Is it this girl? Wait, is it? Yeah. Seems to just be the one. Maybe we'll end up with even numbers after all. Creative gardener. I think it's this guy. I don't remember the names that they gave them at like the beginning because they're like different from what you'll see later. But I think that's him. Less solo winners than I was expecting too. 4, 8, 12. I'm not seeing Benny. Oh, this is the guy that I changed my profile picture to, by the way. Fuck, was that really only meant to be one winner for the preliminary game? Are they not letting him up? I think that's this guy. Where the hell is makeup? They were supposed to be in your dressing room. Duh, what the fuck else would makeup be doing? It's not dress rehearsal. Page them. Let D deal with them. I stopped waiting on them 20 minutes ago. Lights run in 15 seconds. There he is. Ah! I still don't get why stairs weren't an option. What took you so long? Everyone was waiting on you. Aw man, does that mean I was the last one here? Yeah, he's fine. Mr. Yates, please return to your mark. Run on 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Where winners strike big and losers fall hard. 20 lucky prisoners have been selected from right here in Motos to star. And 13 have proven themselves in the preliminary rounds to meet you here tonight. The contestants have had a shot at acquiring a few chips in that game, but depending on how they played, there's a slim chance they're still in the red. Mercifully, they'll still be receiving a few chips, as well as opportunities to win even more throughout to help them from falling behind. And well, cutting their time here short. Whew. A recap of the preliminary games they played to get here, as well as interviews with each of our players will begin shortly. Oh. Including a familiar face where I'm getting word a past showrunner has made it past the preliminaries. Wow, isn't that something? Don't leave then, either. Witness the first of many trials that may show just who among them has it. Witness the first of many trials that may show just who among them has what it takes to bet and be forgiven. And against any possible temptations, with the winner taking home the grand prize of a total pardon. It all begins tonight on... Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to an extra lucky Season 7 of Bet and Forgive. I'm your host, Cupid King. It's lovely to have you here with us tonight. Hey! Huh? I got paired up with a kid in there. What the fuck kind of stunt are you trying to play? First you handcuff him to some stranger, then you had the nerve to shoot a gun at him? Do you think that's funny or something? Is he even supposed to be here? Hey, I'm talking to you! Don't just sit there slack-jawed and... Damn. What an electrifying start to the season. We've got a great show planned for you tonight. And you'll get the chance to learn all about this season's contestants after this short message from our sponsors. Don't change the channel, folks. Cut. Great. First makeup, and now this. And I'm out of smokes. How long till we're back on? We're going to have to wait until he's up again to do interviews. Thank the devil we haven't let in the live audience yet. I'm taking my 15. Wait, excuse me, I have a question. The show usually starts by now. Are we expected to stay here until things properly resume? On my break, do whatever you want. Please do not do whatever you want. Instructions will be given momentarily. Contestants, please exit the stage in an orderly fashion. You may explore the designated waiting spaces to familiarize yourself, but be prepared to return to interviews as needed. As such... Hold your horses! What about the contestants that didn't win any chips? There was something mentioned about their time being cut short? Oh, thank you for reminding me. Contestants that pass their preliminary rounds with their partner will be offered 5 as compensation. This will keep you from being eliminated for the time being. Nikki! Only 5? That's barely in at all. The hell are we supposed to do with that? Maybe if you bothered to win against your Hold on. Maybe if you bothered to win against your opponent, you've actually learned it. Learned it? Oh my goodness. Oh. Maybe if you'd bothered to actually win against your opponent, you've actually earned it. We're preparing services, so you'll have an ample opportunity to earn or win scattered throughout the waiting space. Faster if you let me do my job and help properly set everything back up. Just don't worry about it right now. We'll get out directions once things are back on schedule. Cupid and the masked assistant walk off through the curtains and off the stage. I keep reading it wrong. What a shit opening. Don't tell anyone, but I was totally planning on jumping down and making a run for it too. Glad that guy went before me. Huh? Hey, you alright? Earth to Eds, hello? Or should I call you Mr. Gates? Sorry, it's going way too fast. That was a lot. Wait, what happened? Did I skip it by accident? Oh, no. That's TV. What were you expecting? Perhaps he didn't plan accordingly for his appearance here. Have you not watched the show before? Whoa. Oh my, how surprising. Out of everyone, you seemed most likely to watch a show as barbaric as to incapacitate someone live on air like this. I completely agree, my lady. Shield your eyes from the display. I wouldn't wish for you to become faint. You're too sweet. You can leave with the others. I want to check him over if they'd allow me. As honorable as ever. Honorable might be pushing it. Who would even try to pull a stunt like that before the show starts? Serves him right for not following his assigned role. Wait, you mean those things we got from the slot machine? I thought those were just suggestions, like for the audience's entertainment. Do you remember management saying they were mandatory? It's the participants' responsibility to adhere to the title assigned to them. But I did also request a lawyer to be present while I read mine over. Tough luck, Bull. Sounds like you're gonna be stuck acting like a brute the rest of the show. The applicant form did say they based off our history, so we'd have an easier time following them. From the looks of the tape, you've had no trouble following your brutal title, so you shouldn't have anything to worry about. But hey, no, I didn't. Didn't you yell at and attack your partner into giving up all their chips? Benny, back me up here. Benny is in front of the door where he was standing only a moment ago. Never mind. Why is it going so slow? It never goes so slow when I'm not recording. Well, duh, that's probably it. Benny started to nonchalantly kick at the slumped body on the floor. Yeesh, is he even alive? He's still twitching, so my guess is yes. Whoa, good guess. Yay, I've won! You owe me 5 full chips. Damn it, I should have gone with the other horse. Wait, did we even make a bet? You should still... should you still be kicking him? It's not making him any worse, is it? It's making it worse. Where'd my thing go? What the heck? Can't find my water. My desk is very dark right now. Shit, didn't catch that. What'd he say? Good heavens, never mind that. Look at his wrist. That's one hell of a mark. Hard to see with the full extent of it with that cuff on the way, but... Hold up, I'm gonna put up my hair real quick. Because it's bothering me. Ow. Even though I have headphones on. Speaking of, when are they gonna remove these anyway? Do we gotta head backstage or something? Pardon me, Mr. Gates and Mr... Cut to the chase, lady. Do you two recall seeing anything being fired at the young man before he fell over? Don't think so. Wasn't even looking in that direction. Well, this is just another silly guess of mine, but... When he received his penalty, maybe something was activated within him that caused him to be electrocuted. Or perhaps by... something that was already on him. You mean these things are still around just to shock us? Sounds like something they do. I mean, why else wouldn't they? I mean, why else would they only break the chains? For dramatic effect, duh. The freaks behind the screen like to eat that shit up. I do admit, I quite enjoyed the theatrics as well. Oh my goodness, why can I not speak tonight, guys? Help! Felt like they were overdoing it early. You know what's really overdoing it? Having us stuck with a wrist version of an ankle monitor until the finale. I'm gonna look for a way to get it off. Wait, Benny. Oh my, seems your friend has already left. Do cheer up, Mr. Gates. You must have had plenty of time together during roulette, did you not? I know I certainly did with my dear Rook. Why don't you try meeting up with the others in the oh wait, this is her. Why don't you try meeting up with the others in the meantime? Plenty of birds in their cages. Do you mean fish in the sea? Nope. What'll you be doing? Oh my, I apologize. I've forgotten to introduce myself. Please call me Cecilia. It's a pleasure to meet you. Yeah, I got that right. As for me, well, this young man seems awfully troubled, and I'd like to keep him company, at least until he properly comes to no harm in that. Yes? No harm, but also isn't heartless. But a fine maiden wouldn't simply toss the injured behind, would she? Guess not. It might be best for you to join everyone else behind the curtains. Please do check on Rook for me if you meet her. Information card received. Electrical burn. Oh! Cute! Seems to be the production team. The staff member seems to be looking at something on their clipboard, but you have the feeling they don't quite get it. Okay. Seems to be the production team. You hear something about changeovers and editing before you could properly listen and they stop talking, waiting for you to exit the stage. Okay, I think it should exit the stage. Yeah. Wait, I forgot where to go. Can I read these? No, I cannot. Do they all look the same? Wait, what? Dappy Goon? Beautiful. Trivial Tycoon. Oh, I can read these actually. Oh, Lackadaisical. Nonsensical Jokester. Loyal Equestrian. Even though their faces are covered behind a black mask, you can tell their eyes are following you. They're most likely debating whether or not to throw you off stage themselves. Oh, that's cute. Heartless Maiden. Creative Gardener. Paranoid Cosmetologist. So all the close ones, I imagine, are like next to the people who have actually killed their brothers. So that's Deadly Dreamboat. Oh wait, no they're not, because I know that these two were partnered up. Risky Runaway. Yeah, and me and him. Oh, I think they're like diagonal maybe? Wait, who was this guy? No, because this guy didn't. Paranoid Cosmetologist, who... Oh yeah, this guy did. Okay, so, because we saw him with the blood on him, so we definitely know that he did, but I also just definitely know that he did, because I've played this before, but... Crybaby Underdog. Wait, who was that again? I forgot. Tongue-tied Enigma. You'll never guess who that is. Huh. Yeah. Let's start right. He seems to have noticed you standing near them. Orca Man! Me? That's right, I'm yapping at you! Why do I keep changing his accent? Oh. That's right, I'm yapping at you! Hurry up and lend the crew a hand. We've got to go look for provisions that'll make Sharkbag feel better. Who? Me partner. What? Oh, I can't, guys. Me partner. The fellow who took the blow from me up on stage. The crybaby underdog, I believe his role was. You guys want to help him? While I'd say it serves him right for disobeying the rules, it does feel quite unfair for him to be punished without a detailed warning prior. This may be a competition, but I'd prefer... Wait. This may be a competition, but I'd much prefer it to be a fair game for everyone. We must not forget to be civil and maintain our sportsmanship even in a hostile environment like this. I don't know about all that. I just want him to be okay, because he's my chum. He started to pull at your jacket sleeve, trying to drag you over to his side where his makeshift crew is standing. Well, don't just stand there, Okaman. All hands needed on deck. Join the crew, think on it. Let's go talk to the other people first. You're afraid to sail, I see. Fine. We don't want to land a lubba like you on the ship anyway. It feels like he's leaning more towards a pirate than a sailor. Oh, so he's just acting. Poor thing, should we help him as well? I don't think getting further involved with him is the play. We still need to look out for ourselves. Besides, haven't you heard the news? Lots to investigate now. We wouldn't want to waste that limited time we have. Investigation? As if it isn't just slowly walking around and pointing at things. This is serious! It's practically given that everyone's first move would be to explore each room and get used to the arena. Thankfully, the plan I have in mind goes beyond that. I want to look further into the producer side of things. Not just the bare minimum the game allows you to see. You seem like the type to go missing under mysterious circumstances after the staff takes you out back. Exactly my point! The whole place is an elaborately built set. Think about the different layers that could be surrounding it. Okay, I'm not talking too loud, I just had to check, because I want my parents to still be able to sleep. It is 11 p.m. There's not a chance these walls don't have something behind them. Hell, or even under the floors. Don't even get me started on the vents. If I were to guarantee one thing, it's that there's always some kind of reward. If I were to guarantee one thing, it's that there's always some kind of reward that comes with being thorough. We could find something that'll help us in the next game. Sounds promising. Sounds promising. But I'm more worried about any of us getting into some serious trouble for this. It'd be awful to see you two hurt. There's got to be a loophole we're overlooking. Suggest an excuse, leave them be. I'm gonna join their team if I click suggest an excuse, so I'm not gonna do that yet. It'd be weird for me to interrupt. Don't want to let them know I've been eavesdropping that entire conversation either. Okay. What fun is a competition they're willing to help the loser? And here I thought I was supposed to be the nonsensical one. Hello! Just means fewer players to worry about. Those types won't last long. Doesn't mean they need to spoil it for the rest of us while they're around. Keep it down, will ya? Don't want us to be cemented as the annoying ones before we're able to actually get anything done. Let them spend their time however they like. But only if you two spend yours focusing on... He seems to notice you, pausing mid-sentence, the other's eyes follow. Hey you! The guy with the fucked up face! What? Me? What's wrong with my... You got something in your eye? What are you looking at? I was... starting a fight? I think this guy's threatening us or something. What a psycho! I think we should call for security? This guy's really causing a scene. That's not what I... What? What it's trying to say is, while we appreciate the slack-jawed gawking, we're trying to have a conversation. It is crazy, by the way. Maybe try your luck somewhere else? Say, you made it out with 0 chips, right? The other two exchange confused looks with each other. I'm gonna say right here, actually. Because this is where we're gonna go back to when we do the other, like, groups in the next playthrough. The two exchange confused looks with one another, so that we don't have to go through, like, the whole thing we just did over again, you know? Yeah, that's right. Real shame. We were just planning on doubling your pot if you'd like to join us. The hell are you asking him for? I thought you wanted a tight ship. No worries if you can't. I saw that fellow over there taking quite the shock. I'm sure everyone's worried sick, looking for bandages, and we don't want to distract you from anything more important. but we may need the help finding more funds if you have the time. Sorry, I'm not very big on gambling. Oh, don't worry, we wouldn't be wasting any time on that. Did I say sorry? No, you said don't worry. We're taking more of a direct route. You're acting pretty chummy for someone asking me to rob. You're acting pretty chummy for someone asking me to rob something with a stranger. Who said anything about robbing a prison? Nah, he's on the money. We're robbing the joint. That was the plan, wasn't it? I can't see a possibility where that doesn't go horribly wrong. The moment we're caught, we'd be eliminated. Why take the risk at all? We have our reasons. The details can come after. There isn't much time until we're called back for interviews. Are we in business or not? We're not. Well, let's see what's the catch. I haven't seen this actually. Yeah, good question. What's the catch? Personally, I've never been one to want to get into fights. And God knows these two wouldn't be able to wrestle their way out of trouble. So you need a fall guy. We'd like the muscle. Of course, we'd like everything to go right, but don't worry, you can still be the fall guy when things go wrong. If things go wrong. And you can trust we're professional enough to avoid getting to that point in the first place. We're not, because we're gonna join this guy's team first. I'm beginning to suspect I might have underestimated you. Better come to your senses soon. Oh my gosh. Guys, it's glitching, it's glitching. Nope. They seem to be interested in the two below. Yeah, so this is the group we're gonna join, and then the guy who got shocked is actually going to join our group later. You'll be joining this group for investigations, are you sure? Yes! Yes, that's what I'm talking about! Oh my goodness, this is gonna be horrible. I keep forgetting how to do this guy's voice. Yes, that's what I'm talking about! Welcome aboard! Suspicious. What the hell do you mean, suspicious? We at least have an understandable reason for helping a possible opponent. He's supposed to be silly. I'm rightfully noble. Your point is... My point is that it doesn't quite align with your role, yes? You might be after something else to take on this kind of offer. I'm just pondering what that could be and if it put us at risk in the future. Maybe he just wants Shockbag to be okay too. And does that sound brutal to you? Checkmate. Look, with that logic, then why aren't you questioning that guy? What do they get out of this? Are they even part of the group? Who the fuck is that? They might have just invited themselves and actually... Barnacles! Can we really get sailing already? My chum's getting fried as we speak. Very well. You may have bested me on this turn, but I'm keeping an eye on you. It won't be long until I figure out your playstyle. What the fuck did I do? Okay, I'm gonna wash my hands real quick. And then now that we've formed the crew, it's time I'll introduce everyone. I'm Captain Sailor. So his name is just Sailor. This is Catfish, Master Gunner. They wave. Oh, hold on. My cat is trying to get in. So I checked my door and my cat wasn't there, so I went down the hallway to see where he was, and he was drinking water. I don't know what was at my door, meow. And you're a pilot seahorse. Pilot? That does sound like a respectable position. And finally, Orca Man, our cabin boy. Great. Here's how we're gonna sail, mateys. We shall be scouting for inventory that can be a help for my chum Shockbag. He's the ship's first mate, and I want him back on the tip. Wait, and I want him on tip-top health, got that? Aye aye. Aye aye. Aye aye. Are we... Okay, I can talk to him now. I wouldn't try the water here if I were you. It tastes like it's straight from the Motos pipes. Is Motos a real place? Let me check, guys. Let's fact check this. No, it's fictional. That's what Google said. I don't know if this is like based off somewhere that they know that's just not well known, but whatever. Did I talk to her already? I wonder how old this backstage area is. It doesn't seem like it's been all that refurbished in comparison to the stage. Maybe they don't bother switching it out because it's not meant to be on camera. Perhaps. I'm sure it's had a very colorful history. Afraid? No, should I be? They're asking if you get stage fright. Oh, I don't think so, no. Really? Could have fooled me with how pale you got when the lights came on. Still unconscious, he seems troubled. Oh my goodness, this keeps annoying me. Like every 5 seconds it'll just be like, your laptop's at a very low percent. And no, it's not. It's plugged in. It's just like the charger sucks. Really bad. Look, cameras. Maybe we can go film something with them. I think they're meant to be filming us, not the other way around. Catfish taps the camera with the tip of their folded fan, quirking their head to the side in confusion. Stop that! You may break it! I doubt the showrunners want us messing with their equipment. Is it going? Wait, they may be onto something. Is the doll on the camera supposed to be red or black? Red if it's recording. Then I think it's already off. Perhaps they're still setting up? Guess that means you can't use it for yourself. Sis. I don't even know what accent I'm doing anymore. I don't really care. I fear. It's locked. Seems to be the door to keep its dressing room. I know you're in there, Shrimpmans. Open up! Sailor started banging, kicking on the door. Guess he's out somewhere else. Seems to be somewhere where fan mail addressed to the host is stored. Host room. By the way, I have to check everything in this room to move on. The standing camera seems to be off. Dressing room. Okay. A wall plastered with posters and adverts of flashy-looking people in them. Oh yes, I recognize some of these faces. If I'm correct, they all seem to be previous winners of the show. A wall of fame then? All of them are vile criminals. They don't deserve such a noble space like this. Especially the last one. I want to do like a different voice for her actually. Aren't you one of those vile criminals? You were still convicted before coming here, right? Well, there's certainly some more deserving of their freedom than others. She should have been the last person to get the full pardon. Really? Which one's that? The lady with the pink hair. I guess winning doesn't always mean innocent. But, they're all prisoners. Guess what me costumes based off of, man? Looks like a seagull to me, I think. Wrong, but it's the closest, so I'll give you a half a point. It's an albatross. I didn't get that option. Spotting it before Vogue is good luck to us sailors. Do you feel lucky yet? I'll let you know. Okay, hold the fan with a bull drawn on it. Bull? Oh, I don't know why I gotta sign that roll. And it doesn't quite match my costume, does it? They hold up a fan with hearts, spades, clubs, diamonds drawn on it. Cards? Games? Suit! Oh, you think it suits me. Thanks. What about you? What's your thoughts on... Is it supposed to be a fox? I think that this is like the little Japanese X thing that they have, because he does like an X and an O, so I'm gonna, every time he does this, I'm gonna say Mario Batsu. Batsu. A dog? Batsu. I'm doing really bad at this. A cat? Mario. Okay. Seems to be a little storage area for extra clothing and accessories. No loot here, crew. It's Alta course. No way. Stop. No way. Stop water. Finally. Sailor starts frantically taking off his sandals right in the middle of the lobby. Being associated with you is so humiliating. You suddenly feel someone tugging at your shoulder from behind. Wrist. Cannonball! I can't be too loud. Wait, Sailor. You quickly grab Sailor's wrist, dragging him back, stopping him from running up the fountain any further. Hey, Olga man, what gives? Ah, I knew it. It's about time you showed your true colors. How low can you be to aim for the weakest in the pack? A child! She quickly draws her hoof pick and shoves it closer to your throat. Have you no shame? What the hell are you talking about? He's got a shocker on his wrist. What do you think will happen if he gets dipped in water? Oh. She puts away her pick. You mean it can't cannonball? They shake their head. I'm afraid not. I need a moment to think about this. Aw. At least take a proper seat. I must ask, how did you know about the shocker? Celia and I talked about it earlier. It's still just a theory, but the cat guy must have also caught on. Oh! They wave. Of course, I should have known it was her who figured it out. She's one brilliant lady. So you're a rook? She asked me to check up on you, actually. You two seem close. She did? I mean... I'm honored that you think so, but I'm not sure how she finds me after witnessing such a pathetic display from me during roulette. I owe her my life, you see. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for her wise play. It's a shame she couldn't join our expedition, but it just goes to show how full of grace she is to be looking after the injured like that. Shouldn't you find that suspicious too? Sounds like she's going against what her role is supposed to be. Who knows what she's planning? Careful what you say, I won't. Careful what you say next, as I won't just stand here and let you talk ill about her. Oh, Miss Cook. Know your place. Never mind. So, can I ask about that, hoof pick? Right, I doubt you went to prison with that thing. As much as I wanted to, no. I acquired this from a strange machine that was in the room when I first awoke here. So it wasn't just me, everyone else must have some sort of item then. It just isn't fair. What do you mean there's a whole body of water around it? But it can't be swimming. You can't help your, chum if you're hurt yourself, can you? I guess not. Doesn't mean I can't be pissed about it, though. Scallywag's bike. Whoever says to the guilty you are innocent will be cursed by the peoples and just denounced by nations. But it won't go well with those who convict the guilty, and rich blessing will come on them. Proverbs 24:24-25. Not even a slight dip. Better not to take any chances. The fudge is engraved on the fountain plaque do sound exceedingly familiar. First time especially reminds me of last season's winner. Oh, the first line. My bad. How long has this fountain been installed, I wonder? Son, I'm crying. What's VIP mean? You're an important person. I never thought about how stupidly simple that abbreviation was. You there! You're on a very important duty right now, so that makes us one of their VIPs, right? Make way. Your entry is denied. That? Step aside. They've clearly declined your explanation. It was lacking proper context. Sit back and observe how I must really handle this interaction with the utmost respect, and your entry is denied. I didn't even say anything yet. For what reason? Is there a requirement or something? Only contestants with a minimum of 20 chips may enter. The Orca man is much stronger than you. Let us in now, or I'm really gonna make him have I'm really gonna let you have it. Let us in now, I'm really gonna I'm really gonna make him let you have at it. Sailor. Retreat! I don't know what I want to do for Miniki. Retreat? I don't think forcing ourselves in is the play right now. Captain, your orders. Guess we have no choice. But mark these words, scoundrel. Captain Sailor and his crew will never be truly defeated. Okay. Whew. That's odd, I didn't expect to see something like this here. What, a phone booth? Nonsense, this is clearly a confessional. It looks like a bit of both. There's only one way to be sure. Open it up, Orca man. No matter how hard you pull at the door, it doesn't budge. I don't think I can. It's shut in pretty tight. Thick. What do you mean? They walk over and knock on the wall next to the VIP entrance. They walk back to knock on the wall surrounding the phone booth in the exact same fashion. Whoa, not much sound compared to the first one. So the walls surrounding this booth are thicker than for VIP? For what? Oh, I've made another discovery. It's not... Is that not an insertable slot machine next to the door? Oh, I get it now. We have to use our chips to get in. Wait, something's off. It looks too small for our chips. Speaking when your hair is covering your eye, an obvious miscalculation on your part. Rook scoffs and pulls out one of her chips to place it against the slot for a measure. As you can see, it perfectly does not fit. Coin. But Shipman didn't mention any other currency, did he? This might be something we'd want to look out for. Scary. Me? Oh, you mean the guard. Dude, the guard is literally there's a height difference here, dude. I think we were gonna go into here last time, so. This looks inviting. And distracting. Shield your eyes! I doubt whatever is needed for your friend can be found in the likes of that wretched place. Barnacles. That seems to be everything of note here. Where to next? Perhaps we should see what amenities are provided in the shop. Hold it! I have a true sense of direction and navigation. When you've sailed as far as I have, you build a feeling for these kind of things. You do? Well, not exactly. but I do have something that'll help us find our way. Sailor whips out an old compass from his pocket and begins turning it to see what direction to head towards. A compass? Where'd you find that? Found it in me cell before roulette. It dropped out of the slot machine. Since we've received a token of good luck to aid us... Oh wait, I did not read that right. Seems we each received a token of good luck to aid us. Hey, I don't know how they... Wait. I don't know how they got it, but I recognized it too. This here isn't just any old compass, it belonged to me grandpa. An heirloom. I was unsure of it myself, but the hook that I was given is the same brand as the one I had at home. I wonder if it's the same one. Sailor slowly turns in tune with the changing compass needle, turning towards the bar. I found our heading. Oh, no, no, no! I refuse to willingly go into an establishment of the sort, especially with such an unsightly theme. Don't insult the compass like that. Its choice has been made. It's fate where we go. Oh, it's fate we go there. Well, we need to get the medkit for the guy who got shocked, right? That's what we were talking about? What? The compass! I'm afraid you've been outvoted, Captain. What happened to listening to Captain's orders? Besides, Catfish didn't even vote. Hey, where'd they go? They might already be waiting there. Traitor! This is mutiny! I guess, bro. Oh, when I did the other route with the other team, we went to both. You notice a familiar face in the shop near the counter. Wait a sec, there he is. That guy that fried my chum. Why, I oughta... Sailor motions, rolling up his sleeves in a true sailor-like fashion. Seahorse, go get him. There'll be no getting him. I'm far above unnecessary violence. Oh, okay. Okay, man, go get him. Should I go get him? That would be funny. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What do you think you're doing? Getting you? Yeah! Now what am I supposed to do? Oh, I didn't think that far ahead. Put him down! What the lady said. Maybe give him a good old flogging. What's that mean? Beat him up. Well, I'm definitely not doing that. Oh yeah, good thinking, Catfish. He didn't even say anything. Well, duh, but like he didn't... Let's interrogate him. I don't think he said that. The prospect of speaking with someone high-ranking is intriguing. Though I firmly do not stand by the term of an interrogation. This is purely a common collected conversation among peers. Are you sure about that? Because it really feels like an interrogation. What did you do to that contestant? You mean sandbag? I didn't do anything. He wouldn't have gone down like that. Someone must have put some kind of C-cuss on him. Probably through the handcuff. That was protection. I don't control the punishments. So someone else was protecting you? They were doing that. I doubt I'd be in... Wait. If they were doing that, I doubt I'd be in the position I'm in right now. But they were broadcasting and he was acting volatile. You put a bunch of criminals in the same room and flashed lights on them. What the hell did you think was gonna happen? I can't control that either. Complain to our lighting department. But you gotta admit, it's pretty good theatrics. No. Information card, electrical burn. Who are you? Were you not paying attention earlier? I did a whole spiel on it. Damn, is my delivery really that forgettable? Hold your horses. I thought you looked familiar. You were the host last season as well, weren't you? Well, at least one person was paying attention. Huh, didn't take you as an avid watcher of shows like this. I'm not, but my, caregivers and I would catch glimpses. Were? You used to live with your parents? Enough! They hold up a fan with the medical symbol drawn on it. Oh, yeah. What's Maneki saying? Their name's Maneki? Wait, yeah, do you know where we could go to find any medical supplies? Well, maybe if you weren't busy threatening me, you would have noticed that we're already at a shop. If what you really want is to help, why don't you take a look around? After letting me go. He's got a point. Alright, toss him overboard. You drop Cupid without giving him a warning. Guys. Oof, watch the shoe. Mr. King, please make your way to the dressing room. Shooting will begin momentarily. I'd really love to continue chatting, but duty calls. Try not to take too long with whatever you're doing. We're behind schedule enough as it is. Cupid dusts himself off and heads to the shop. Okay. I'll be honest, I was expecting the items on sale to be much more useful. Or, at the very least, something cheaper than what's on offer. 5 chips isn't exactly a great start, yeah. Well, how much are they? Sleep mask? Well, buy now, please. You know what? Actually, I haven't seen that yet. I want to see what it is. Let me out. You think that shirt'll fit shock bag? I doubt it. There's nothing useful. Shrimpman lied to us. Hold your horses. Look and behold, a first aid kit. Oh, I completely missed that. Can anyone afford it? I'm afraid I only have 5 chips in my possession. Shit, same. You 2 got any luck? I also got 5, and 2 buttons if that's anything. That guy's lying. Wait, that's actually perfect. If there's 4 of us and we got 5 each, that means... No, we have 4 each. If we reach 0, we're eliminated, which I'm 99% sure is a cute way of saying executed. None of us can spend all our money. So, we don't even have enough for the first aid kit. As if on cue, Maneki suddenly fast-walked out of the shop. Where are you going, son? What? You there, halt! Quick crew after him! Here? Maneki nods twice. I told you not to get too close to that door. But it says fun on it! Exactly. Chips? So that's why that one staff member mentioned opportunities to gain chips here at the show. This must be one of them. How dare they assume we would stoop so low to take part in such a cheap scam like gambling? I don't know what that was. I refuse to take a single step inside that tent. I want to take part in a cheap scam. Sailor sprints to the door before anyone can think to stop him. Wait, you especially should not be allowed to go in there. Oh, yeah, because he's a kid. He's, 17? Rook quickly pursues after him. Follow? How many fans do you have? Yes. Cool. This is even more obnoxious than I expected it to be. Whoa. If this is what casinos are like, I can see why my old geezer friends are always spending time here. Normal casinos aren't usually like this. This is some cheap carnival fare, if anything. Then what's even the point? Seems to be a game booth where you can play coin flip for chips. Over there, do you think that's the coin that's supposed to fit in the coin slot? Nah, this one looks too small. Still small if you check. I think that's the nicest thing I've heard her say. If it wasn't Cecilia. Because, she says a lot of positive things about Cecilia. Seems to be a game booth where you can play higher or lower for chips. A food stand that seems to sell various street foods. Some of which you haven't tried before. Probably. They seem to be average functioning slot machines, the closest thing to resembling a normal casino. Maneki seems to be having fun watching the slot idly play itself to entice potential gamblers, but they haven't entered any chips yet. The machine's idle mechanics have landed on a jackpot several times. You much of a gambler? They wave their hand in a so-so motion. Doesn't seem like they've had much else to say on it. Okay. I hope this playthrough isn't too boring, because I'm doing this whole thing for a friend because I thought that everyone else who had played this game was really annoying. And I was like, oh, I don't want them to have a bad impression on it. Seems to be a game booth where you could play pig dice for chips. Oh, we've already seen that food stand, actually. Seems to be a game booth where you can play carnival-style shooting gallery for chips. Okay. Seems like our only option is to make chips for now. Maybe we should split up and try our luck. Which? Ooh. Oh, do I remember? Assign each member of your groups to a game booth. I think once you've assigned everyone to a carnival game, click the confirm button. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we were higher or lower. This was Maneki, and then for these two, I don't think Rook is a shooting kind of person, so I'm gonna do Sailor. Does that work for everyone? I don't know enough about the game to tell if it's the best option. But you seem like the type to spend all day here, so I'll trust your word for it. Why does everyone keep saying that? Welcome to higher or lower. Guess if your card is higher or lower than the dealer's card. How much is your bet? 2. Are we dead ass? So, how'd it go? Rook? Oh, how I despise luck-based sports. If only it were a game of skill or strategy. The ones that I actually... Wait, what? The ones that actually matter how you play rather than leaving up to something embarrassing like chance. So did you make anything? Hardly. No, I messed up! I messed up because I think last time I had her doing the shooting one and she made 3. Oh, guys. Guys. I thought that she could make 5 as well because we made 5. Hardly. I only made back 1 chip. I'm lucky not to be down by any. Still better than nothing. Sailor? Okay, so I think that one was good. So was I just supposed to switch Maneki in her? That game took me back to the days of playing with my harpoon gun at the dock. They've doubled my chips. Can I play another round? Maybe later. Okay. They hold up a... Oh, Maneki. They hold up a fan with a drawing of a pig nose over their face. Yeah, you played pig. I can see that. How much did you win? No, wait, that's good. Would he have made more if I put him somewhere else? Were me and Rick supposed to switch? That might make sense, actually. Maneki holds out their hand, showing their total of 8 chips. Not bad, thanks for the help. Oh wait, did he start out with 5, so we only made 3. Okay. So we have 34 chips. That should add up to being enough for the kit. Wow, gambling really solves all your problems. That definitely should not be the lesson you're taking away from this. The first aid kit, please. The requested item has been sold out. What? That's bull. We were only gone for a few minutes. He said bull. Get it? I think that's the... Yeah. Okay. Hey, wait. That's supposed to be Oz. Nuh-uh. It's last come, last served, don't you know? He means the opposite. I keep forgetting that's a guy. Also, because their name is Elise. They don't seem to be injured. What reason would they have to purchase such an item? Maybe they got it for shock bag before we could. Well, I guess that's kind of right. What are you playing at? As the questioner already guessed, no, we don't have much use for this item. But since we have it in our possession already, I'd be open to negotiate a way where we can both get what we want. And that is... chips. What else? 20, I presume. Well, not so fast, horse girl. You haven't included the labor fee, the transfer fee, and don't even get me started on the shipping. We'd be open to resell the first aid kit starting at 36. But that can't be right. That's more than what it was when it was in the shop. Almost double, actually. There's not a chance we're paying for that. Suit yourself. Well, useless now, I'm sure it'll be handy to have for future emergencies. But Shockbag really needs that. We would formally request a pause to this negotiation so we can hold a civilized crew meeting and decide what our next best course of action would be. So a timeout? If you want to call it that. Timeout! Timeout. The four quickly hurtle up in the corner. I knew this, there would be trouble. As much as I don't want to reward their antics, it seems to be the only way of acquiring the first aid kit. If we pay them now, we'd each be down by more chips than when we started with. Raise. Wait, yeah, what if we just use what we won so far to make more chips again? If we put in more, what we get back will be even bigger, right? We could pay them easily with that. That's only if we win. There's a chance we'd end up with basically no chips and no medicine. God, they walked us right to the end of the plank. What do we do? Counteroffer. Do you know if there's anything else we could offer them? I highly doubt they'd find much use in my hoof pick. What about you, Gates? All I've got is a crowbar. Sorry. Panicky? Wait, how? Never mind, I'm not gonna spoil, being on their team. Never mind. I'll tell you what I was gonna say when we get there. Because I think I'm gonna, finish that one, too, tonight. Depends. Okay, I guess Maniki's out of luck, too. Maybe I could give him my compass? Do you think they'd take it? Should we really ask this of him? Perhaps we could pass on the offer altogether. Sharkbag really needs the kit, though. Does he? I know you mean well, but I doubt such an injury will leave him incapacitated. While painful, perhaps this is something he must overcome best he can without first aid. Okay, give me a second. Okay, I'm not sure. Even if his injury is fine, he'll need some sort of pain meds before the next game, or he may be at too much of a disadvantage. Depending on what the game ends up being, that's the kind of thing that could cost him. They held up a fan with the medical symbol drawn on it. It's not like I want to give up either, but this is survival, isn't it? Something that's worth a lot of money outside is going to be much inside. How many games do we really think we would need a compass? Our lucky charmers might seem useless, but for all we know, they could stick you in a maze or something. Are you sure you'd be okay with giving it up? I wonder, actually, I'll just say this later, once we finish the first thing. Did I skip that? I'm sure. A very noble deed. Your friend will surely appreciate your loyalty. Your group pulls away from the hurdle to face the trio. Hurry it up over there! Do you guys want this crummy junk or not? Wait, what if we offered you guys something else too? It can't just be chapsule that you want. Sorry, kid, that is just kind of what we want. What about this? It's real antique, trust me. It's handmade and has 1,000 stories with it, honest. Do you really think we'd be interested in some old beat-up hand-me-down? We're extorting you, not running a charity. Does it still work? Vic, are you being serious? Oh, it works perfectly. I suppose it'll do. Though, word of advice, you really need to work on your negotiating skills. We'll take the compass on what you have for the cat. While leaving us with 1 chip each, correct? While leaving you with 1 chip each. But keep in mind, we're the ones doing you a favor here, yes? Yeah, just hand it over. Pleasure doing business with you. Item received, first aid kit. Okay, guys. And good luck with interviews. We hope that Bill will be feeling much better. Who the fuck is Bill? Is that not his name? They elbow his arm and whisper down to him. His name's Sandbag, moron. That's what I said, wasn't it? Bones, Elise. Vic's trio walk out of the shop while counting their chips and arguing in hushed tones to one another. What rude rapscallions. And we're worse off than we started. At least we're not down to 0. Something tells me those guys wouldn't mind bankrupting other contestants. I wouldn't worry about the likes of them too much. Alliances with their ilk are bound to end up betraying one another. There's little chance of them making it far. Right, no time to be worried about all this now. We've still got a crewmate in need of our help. Oh, you've arrived right on time. He's just woken up. How's he doing? Who the fuck are you? Guess that answers that. He's still alive and swimming. Hardly. The screechy songbird over here was chatting my ear off. That's me. Ungrateful thug! She was trying to keep you company. I kinda like Cecilia. I really like her design. How are you feeling? Awake, but weird. How was I out? We unfortunately don't have any clocks here, but quite some time for such an injury. May I ask weird how? My arm's killing me. I still feel jittery and tense from the shock, like my muscles are working against me. There's our confirmation on it being an electrical shock. Do you think you can stand? Maybe in a bit. Everything feels too sharp and the fast motions make things hurt like hell. Opening and closing my hand still feels weird. It's like I need to concentrate on every action, or I make, or I'll fumble it. Even talking makes a weird stinging in my jaw. How many volts does this thing have? Perhaps you shouldn't have gone about making threats against the host before they'd even finished explaining the rules. Hey, just because it hurts doesn't mean I won't take the energy to sock you up if you keep that up. How on earth did you end up with a real crybaby? Enough about that. We got this. We got you this. You didn't have to do that for me, little man. There should also be some pain meds in there if you need any. Oh, thank fucking God. Do remember not to take too many. We may need to ration them out if your entry proves to last longer than the day. Here, why don't I hold on to this for you? Right. Shit, sorry, Sailor knows me, but I must have given you two a pretty crummy first impression. I'm Sandbag. Two? Hey, where'd Catfish go? They may have silently parted ways on our way back to the backstage. Backstage. I can never get a read on that guy. Well, yes, that seems to be their entire deal. There's someone named Catfish? Aren't you named Sandbag? Oh, I did not expect the song change. That scared me. It's like loud in my ear. In any case, you may refer to me as Rook. Eddie. And as crummy as your impression was, we still believe it was poor in taste of punishment to react so violently. Still, you guys don't have time to go out of your way for me. I knew I was signing up for a freak show, but I guess I didn't expect to see a kid first thing down here. That's true. I was told to be going against ones who deserve it, you know, I just... Also, can't, like, minors not sign things? I imagine they had to sign, like, a waiver before coming into the show. I thought that was a thing. He's lucky to have gotten stuck here with you two instead of any other assholes here. Ah, character card received, Sandbag. Don't beat yourself up, mate. Sure, everyone else might be as old as sea turtles, but I'm not just some clueless kid. I can fend for myself. When need be, I've got a good judge of character. So I gathered me crew. Without their help, I wouldn't have been able to receive that cargo. I'm usually not a big fan of landlubbers, but you two proved yourself well to be an exception. Bravo, well done. It was my honor to have been of such aid. Thanks, that's real sweet of you. I wasn't speaking to you. Ah, how sweet of you. Just remember, if you need any help dealing with any squalls in the future, on your future sails, I'll swim right over. Ah. Character card received, Dappy Goon. I'm gonna have like a million. Wait, did I read that right? Oh, Sailor. All contestants, please proceed backstage. Interviews will begin momentarily. Once your name is called, you will be asked to go on stage. Looks like it's about to get real busy back here. I'll talk to you guys later, alright? Oh shoot, did I miss it? I'll talk to you guys later, alright? Thank you for your diligence. I think I did that wrong. Thank you for your diligence. Oh my god, I don't remember her voice. Whatever. Okay. No contestant is permitted to leave until they're finished with their interviews. Think you'll be good enough for interviews? Not like I have much of a choice in that. Fair point. I can't really let myself get shocked again. I think they already kind of see me as a punching bag for me getting my shit rocked earlier. I don't know how to actually act like it. God, I just can't take it when someone gets the wrong idea of me. All the roles to get stuck with. I get that. Is there something you like doing? Why do you ask? Maybe instead of scaring yourself into doing something, try to think about what you could do for yourself after. Huh? I'm doing bad at this. Like, don't think of it as, if I don't go through with interviews, I'll get shocked. Focus more on, I'm gonna do this thing, I like after I get through interviews. Don't think about the punishments, think about the rewards. Does that make sense? Is that what you do? Back when I used to work, yeah. Didn't do it all the time, but it helped. I guess I like talking about sharks. Yeah? Yeah. Maybe after I get through interviews, I could do that with Sailor? Sounds like a plan. Okay. Good. Oh shoot, misclick. Okay, let's talk to this guy. You can see the interview on stage playing live from here. Looks like Benny's out there now talking to Cupid. So, I've got a question for you. I think that's supposed to be my job. How much are you paying to keep it? They don't usually hire someone who's actually charming as a host for their shows like this. I mean, you're already balding from how much tacky pink dye you smear on your scalp, or is being eye candy our job? Not to mention how fake those losers across the stage are. If this is what makes them cheer, they're booing me. Them booing me's a compliment. It continues with Benny antagonizing both Cupid and the crowd. I mean, is that live audience I'm seeing? They weren't there before. It's protocol. They usually test how contestants behave on the actual stage after the preliminary games. I have too much energy right now. I'm drinking Gatorade because I need electrolytes because cross country just started. Ooh, reverse 1999 or reverse 1999. I want to play that game. It looks cool. Once things are deemed safe for a live audience, they're then let in. Thanks to the underdog stunt, it's been delayed quite a bit. But he also proved how effective the security measures are with the cuffs. Not to mention the entertainment value. Now we get the full experience. Wasn't talking to you. Then I advise you to check in with the medical staff. I doubt talking to yourself will look pretty on stage. I won't wish you luck for interviews, but you should find someone who will. I don't know what you expect going around blackmailing people in a show where you're basically asking for a pardon. If this show really was about proving innocence, it would have been canceled a long time ago. I guess, bro. Your expression looks bored and completely unimpressed with the setup. How are you so relaxed right now? How aren't you? Nobody didn't throw a punch on stage yet. If they don't get someone interesting out there soon, I doubt the season will rank very high. I don't remember what voice I used for her. Not surprised you're a fan of the show. Just a casual viewer. Right. When you're on stage, can you try to liven things up? I don't want to pass out and miss my cue with how boring it's getting. Forget I asked. I like her. I think her hair is cute. How are you feeling, Mr. Bull? You're like a quaking aspen. The what? They're also known as the trembling aspen. In other words, you look uneasy. A bit, yeah. Well, here's what I usually do to help with the public speaking. Imagine my mama. It's not mom. Close, it means granny. Just imagine a loved one is in the crowd there to cheer you up, cheer you on, and watch you do a good job. Oh, pass. I think that just made me more stressed out. Not a good relationship with family, I imagine. What are you staring at? What? You're staring at me. Why? Gauging how weak the competition is? perhaps looking to psych out the competition during an emotionally vulnerable time? I think I just talked faster at him. No, nothing like that. Or do you really want me to believe you just wanted to point out something unkept in my appearance before my first proper on-camera introduction? I'm not naive. I was just gonna ask how your break went since I didn't see you anywhere. Now you mention it, you do actually have a pimple on your hairline. Forget I said anything. Stop bothering me. Go away. Seems I touched a nerve. That was the point. The sending camera seems to be off. Host room. Guys, I want to talk to Miniki. I'm not trying to click. Hey, you disappeared earlier. Everything good? Miniki holds up a fan with a violin drawn on it. Where'd you go anyway? Miniki puts their hands behind their ears. You were listening to what? The violin? The batsu. Wait, then what was the fan earlier? You know, I think these say different things. What's being fine gotta do with... Oh, I can't believe I just got that. I don't get it. I think I looked it up and then I forgot what the joke was because the creator answered it. What the hell is wrong with you? Looks like Elise and Sailor are getting in a fight. No, telling someone to break a rib before a performance is a good thing. It's theater slang for good luck. Everybody knows that, dummy. Never mind. Even after stealing from me, you're still giving me good luck? That's when someone needs luck the most, isn't it? Wouldn't it be luckier if you just didn't screw me over in the first place? You're a real laugh, you know that, Dodo? Albatross, actually. Same thing. I guess, bro. Perhaps a stronger alliance would help de-escalate tensions among contestants. Ugh. De-escalate how? I doubt players like Vic are the type to be easily persuaded out of something they want. Guys! Ow! Something just stabbed into my foot. I mean, it's on the wall. An organized group of proactive contestants could be easily strong enough to keep disturbances from happening before they grow out of control. I'm gonna unplug my fan, my room's getting too cold. They could roam the break area and keep a lookout for any strange behavior and physically intervene when necessary. We could even set up a territory deemed safe for our alliance where dangerous individuals can't intrude. Yes, this will certainly prove safer and more effective in handling things. So, a gang? Absolutely! Definitely not. What on earth would give me that impression? An organized group of criminals doesn't sound like a gang to you? Perhaps I should think of an alternative solution. Good luck with that. Okay. Is that not it? Oh, the dressing room, There we go, I got on stage looking like that. Like what? Is something wrong? Oh, never mind. I forgot that's just what you look like. Ugh. Okay. Jerk. Mr. Gates! What do you think about my new style? Can you tell the difference? I've done this so many times, she didn't change anything. Celia takes a step back and twirls around gracefully once. The hem of her dress floating momentarily before settling down to her ankles. I like what you did with the hair. It's more lively? Why, thank you. You kept everything about me exactly the same as last time we met. I'm glad you noticed. Oh. You crack me up, Mr. Gates. How can I help you? Any tips on stage? Aw, you charmer. Do I seem that charismatic? You seem to have more of a stage presence than I do, at least. Do you really believe so? I felt as though I hadn't been given much of a spotlight so far. All I've done is stand and look pretty, but I guess that's all it really takes. Is there something you feel as though you're lacking the most? Guess I just don't want to say anything wrong. Well, then my advice would depend on what you find right and wrong. Oh, shoot, my laptop. I don't know, just wrong. I don't want people to misunderstand what I mean or see me differently, I guess. Oh, so you're worried you'll act out of character. No, the other way around. The whole brutal bull thing is stupidly exaggerated. I don't want them to get the wrong idea. Surely they know someone can't realistically just be that one single title. But that's who you are. What? You're brutal and bullish, that's all you are. I really don't think... As much as I'm heartless, and as much as most of Sunday is a crybaby down here, we're given these roles for a reason, and a good reason at that. It's both our guidebook and lifeline. It wouldn't be very smart to let that go. But this show is about clearing our names and proving our way out. If we're not supposed to do that, then why are we here? Well, honey, entertainment outweighs justice any time. She's right. Usually. Just enjoy the spotlight and stick to the script you're given, and you'll do just fine. Well, thanks for the advice. Best of luck, darling. Same to you. No any for me. Piss off. Or, piss off. Brutal Bull, please make your way to the stage. Let's get this over with. I remember this part being long. Yikes. I need to head on stage for interviews. Oh. I always forget. You ready for the interview? Yep. As you peek past the gate, you see the curtain separating the doorway from the main stage open, filling the corridor with a blinding light. Soon followed by a guard dragging Benny off the stage and muffled, distant booing. Hey. Warmed up the crowd for ya. So I heard. Benny gets interrupted by the guard, harshly nudging him from the back, stumbling forward. Keep moving. Benny very visibly rolls his eyes. Well, don't break a leg. Don't? So you can haul ass out of here when they start throwing bricks, duh. I'll do my best. Brutal Bull, please make your way onto the stage. Refusal to comply will result in a punishment. Got it, I'm coming. As you get closer to the stage, you hear loud yelling. From here, you can't tell if they're booing or cheering. Doesn't sound like booing to me. Fuck, that spotlight is bright. Why, if it isn't our one and only Brutal Bull, welcome. Hey? No need to be shy, take a seat. You've had quite the day. How are you? Good. Wow, really? No, yeah, sorry, I've been better. Well, regardless of how you've been handling things, we're glad you made it far enough for us to meet you. Yeah, me too. Wait, haven't we already met? So, Eddie. You don't mind if we call you Eddie, do you? Guess not. Now that the game's finally started, are you excited to meet our other contestants? Well, I already have. We're stuck back there while interviews were being set up. Right, backstage, though I'm sure you weren't given much time to mingle. Guess they're trying to keep things more straightforward for the audience. Yeah, sure, I want to get to know them better. That's gripping to hear. I didn't take you for the socialite type. I guess, bro. Which of the contestants caught your eye? Yeah. Sailor, Rook, and Maneki, or Benny. Ooh, this is... Because, like, both of these groups, technically. I'm gonna say these three. Oh, the innocent! Cottery. Said with quotation, folks. It's innocent, it's until proven guilty, but forgive me if I'm a bit late to the verdict. Not trying to be a bad influence on them, are ya? No, they seem nice as well. So a good influence on you, then? I wouldn't go that far. Well, it's still early in the show, and I'm sure there's a chance for you to get to know them better. And I'm sure there's a chance for you to get to know the others further down the line. Or even switch gears depending on how alliances shift. Not sure about alliances. Not much for friends. Maybe that'll give you a leg up in the more bloodthirsty games further down the road. What? No? Speaking of games, our audience is dying to know more about how the preliminaries played out. How would you say the first game went for you and your partner? We, passed. Well, yes. But I'm sure we all figured that one out for ourselves. But how did it go? What was roulette like as your first experience with Ben Forgive? I shouldn't have joined. Well, I could have told you that. Maybe you should have penned me at first. Maybe you should have penned me first. You're not making it better. Despite any reservations you may have had after signing up, I get the appeal. You do? Of course, who doesn't want to be on TV? Do you seriously think people sign up because they want to be on TV, or is that a joke? Because that's exactly what I'm talking about. It feels stupid to be here. That would be scarier, but instead it just feels like some sort of humiliation ritual. Really? You probably should have told us about that before we tailored your suit. Do you not get what the stakes of being here are? Of course I do. I can't imagine walking up to a gun in your face is easy to get through. Thanks. You're the first person to really acknowledge that. Not to mention facing it after a power nap, much less after going through hair and makeup. How is that funny? Would you please cut that out? Huh? The fake laughs. Whoa, there, pal. No need to get worked up. I'm just stressed, alright? We all noticed from the footage of your little outburst. Why'd you say that strategy worked for you to pass the preliminaries? It wasn't a strategy. What strategy? I was emotional, we both were. You claim you both were, but it seems your partner had been taking a rather lighthearted approach to the game up until you erupted at him. So, when you say you were both emotional, do you mean you yourself caused the distress, or his demeanor until that point was some sort of front? He had been winning. I don't know what the stats were. I just knew I wasn't gonna win. It was a life or death situation. Let's not get too heated now, Eddie. I know I'm wearing red, but I promise it's something to get scared of. Would they stop with that laugh track? No, I'm not getting heated. No worries, if you'd rather not go into specifics, we can move on. Wait, hold on, I feel like you're not listening. Well, on the topic of your partner, can we get to the first impressions? It was fine. Hey, come on, the audience would love to know more about you two. It's fine, I don't know, I just met him. Is he an ally, an enemy? He's Benny. So are you planning alliances with any of the others? How about any people you think might be trouble for you in the future? I already told you I don't know, I just met the two. Buddy, you gotta give me something to work with here. Then, no. I'm not allying with anyone, I'm not any of their friends, is that what you wanted to hear? Even with Benny? Well, I don't know, if we're allies, maybe more like good acquaintances? I trust him if that's what you're trying to get at. Wasn't that interesting, folks? Save right here, I think. Huh? What's so interesting about it? Nothing. It's just that. It's different from what he said about you. Wait, what did he say about me? If talking about preliminaries is a touchy subject, we can move on to something lighter. What would you say your biggest strength? What would you say is your biggest strength coming onto the show? My strength. I guess my strength. That would be the bluntest answer we've gotten so far, but fair. Maybe not as strategy as some of the other guys. If there's any physical changes, I'd imagine I might have somewhat of an advantage over the other contestants I've seen. Whoa there! I hope those aren't fighting words, are they? What? No, I just... There's not much else for me to brute force aside from some of the games, right? It's not like I'm gonna be picking fights with people. Wouldn't be the first time! I guess they were fighting words. Well, it's my advice to go for the big guy on your first day anyway. Makes a good impression. I'll keep that in mind. Are his eyes closed? Because I can't tell what this is supposed to... Oh, I thought that this was his eye. Yeah, these are the eyelids. Why did they do it like that? It looks weird. Moving on, we notice we haven't heard much about you from the others. You've been quite a mystery to those at home. Aside from some things they might already know about you. Any interesting facts to spare about yourself that you think the viewers wouldn't know? A hidden talent, a secret admirer, an unexpected hobby, anything. Though, something we wouldn't have to censor would be nice. We had some issues with the last guy. Any interesting facts to spare about yourself you think the viewers wouldn't know? Unexpected hobby. I have a pet turtle. Oh, how cute! Who would have thought a guy like you would have a little buddy like that? Well, I think I still do. I asked my mom to pick it up from my apartment. I don't know if she got it. I might not have a turtle anymore. Great! What's the little guy's name? I don't know. You don't know? Well, maybe the audience can help a guy out and come up with a name for it. No, it has a name. Don't make them name it, I don't know right now, alright? I can't... Can you guys please lower the lights? They're really bright. No, we can move on. Are we almost done? Don't worry, your next and final question's an easy one. Why'd you do it? Did you not hear me? I don't want to answer that. Oh, come on! We knew someone so... Who knew someone so brutal could be so shy, right, folks? You trying to set me off? Is that it? Huh? I don't know. I don't want to answer. I don't know. Would you please just shut the hell up and stop talking for 5 seconds? I can't be too loud. I would try to get more into character, but I can't be loud. Cupid makes another frantic gesture you don't recognize. Give a round for Brutal Bull, everyone! The stage lights shut off and are replaced with more bearable overhead. For a moment, you become highly aware of how close you are to the edge of the stage. Commercials will go for 3 minutes. Staff, please reset the next contestant and escort Mr. Gates back. The audience members chat amongst themselves while some point out different behind-the-scenes aspects during the break. Psst, you know that's your cue to leave, right? What the hell was that? I thought it would have been a low-hanging question. I wasn't trying to hit you with any speedballs, alright? You had a lot of nerve. You seriously think that was alright to ask? Yes! So you said jumpy about why you joined anyway. It's that sensitive of a topic. It's not what you asked. You... A half-decent host would have thought you were playing it up for cameras. Your lucky prediction must have thought so and didn't have security pull you off stage. Luckier they listened when I said to cut the cameras. That's... Sorry, I didn't... Oh, calm down, I must have misheard you. We had to cut to commercials after you anyway, don't sweat it. I'm sure broadcasters loved it, so nothing to apologize for. Commercials will be ending in 2 minutes 30. Mr. Gates, please make your way off stage in an orderly fashion. Mr. Gates, please make your way... We heard the damn announcement, you're not helping, Clyde. We've got a bit before the next game, take it easy. Right. He's actually nice. Wow. Yeah? Yeah, that was... Listen, I don't know what came over me at the end there, I just... So good! Huh? Actually insane play, what a way to stick it up to them. Holy shit. I'm not a fan of tie wears, but I gotta admit you guys are smart. Should've known you'd pull something like that when you figured out the roulette gimmick. What did I do exactly? Kicking away at any chance someone could even attempt to learn more about you, saying, I don't know, at every turn. Making yourself so interesting, they don't get to farm any material out of you. Like, fuck yes, why didn't I think of that? That's not what I was... Oh, come on, no need to act all humble. I bet they're so regretting having you on the show right about now. Made them waste an entire space, and who knows how many resources on you instead of a potential contestant that would have been way more entertaining. Can't think of a better middle finger to their face than that. Way to go, Eds. Never mind, thanks. Thank God they're finally leaving us the hell alone for a while. What are we waiting for? We should go celebrate. Should have stayed right here, actually. Or not. Do whatever you want. But if you're looking to party, you'll find me in VIP. Probably dinner for how long? You're not going to disappear on me again, are you? No promises. I feel like Benny, I think he's better than our group. With a wink, Benny skips ahead and out of the backstage area. Maybe I can see what Benny's up to while I wait for other contestants to wrap things up. Okay. Benny. Eds, go check out how much I've won! He shows 4 chips in his hands. Doesn't seem like much. For now. It's technically a small pot, but I won 50 chips for 4 interviews. Aren't you one shorter than when we started? Well, yeah, but that's just because I've lost 51. Son. Found a way to undo the cups yet? Oh, yeah, got distracted. I can see that. Is this where you've been the whole time? Sure is, babe. Don't blame me. Have you seen this place? They got a whole carnival downstairs. Been pretty busy with that, yeah. Is this seriously all you've been up to? You can't be the one judging me here. Nothing wrong with killing some time while you turtles take thrice as long to look around. So what, make new friends yet? Any matching bracelets? Well, actually, hold that thought. Have you eaten yet? Not since they put me to sleep. Why do you ask? Well, you being here means you're looking to party, and that can't be done on an empty stomach. And I wouldn't have brought up the carnival for nothing. If you'd been looking, you'd already know about all the food stands in the area. I only took a quick glance, and even I remember that. Isn't it all fried or on sticks? Both, actually. It'll be my treat. Let's go get some. Oh, smell all that hot grease in the air? Hey, they actually got more options than I thought. Guess they aren't serving anything that kind of street food. I really get it, so... Yeesh, what kind of miserable life have you been leading? What's next? You gonna say you haven't tried takoyaki? I haven't. Dango? Well, the basics of the basics, yakisoba man? I haven't tried any of these. You're fucking with me. In my defense... screw your defense. You're getting one now. Which one? Now! This is the circle one, right? I think that one looks good. More of a sweet tooth, huh? Not what I was expecting from you. Well, what can I say? I can be a very surprising guy. Also, didn't know it would be sweet. Say the same about you. Maybe you'll end up liking it. Here. Is hand feeding me really necessary? Benny keeps nudging the food towards your mouth. Too slow. I don't want to try it anymore. Joke, it was a joke. Well, how is it? It's actually really good. Yes, see what I tell you. Aren't you regretting living a full life without ever having tried this before? Well, damn, you don't need to rub it in like that. You at least gotta try it at all. Do you get this often? I used to as a kid, but just because it was everywhere back where I grew up. I figured you weren't from Meadows. That explains the black hair. Who said I had black hair? I'm all natural, baby. He has black hair. Isn't he from Motos? You don't dye your eyebrows. Damn gas station DIY dye kits. It's fine, it just makes me want to see what you look like without it. Yeah, enough about me. Talk about the food. I can already tell this is gonna give me a stomachache later. Dude, that's how I feel. Okay, my friend gets Monster every day, and I'm always like, oh, can I have a sip? And every time I take a sip, it hurts my stomach so bad. But I still try it because I want to see what it tastes like. That's for a future I'd story about. That's me. Whenever I drink one. Now, stop hogging. I want to try some too. Hey, you got your own for a reason. You know, for a glorified prison, I'm surprised how much they let us get away with. What do you mean? I mean, I know I'd be pissed if I was the one watching and saw criminals eat and drink better than me in their flashy get-ups and fancy lounges playing carnival games. Maybe that's the point. What, pissing them off? So they can feel less bad when we... feel less bad later. This is them letting us indulge for the last time or something like that. Man, they just really want us to get what's coming for us already. I imagine they're here for days. I don't know if I could last that long without, like fruits or vegetables, because my stomach hurts like really bad when I don't have any. Does that mean this could be our last meal? Guess so. Benny shoves the rest of the food in his mouth before patting the crumbs off his hands. Oops. Wanna repeat that? Benny puts a finger up while he finishes gulping the food down. I do that. Okay, continue? Continue? Talking about your buddies or whatnot. I've seen a bunch walking in the groups earlier. Weren't you one of them? Right, yeah, I was. How'd that go? I walked to a sailor's group. The kid? Or captain? Wow, he's really taking the role in stride. Seemed to be having fun with it. What's that? Oh yeah, he seems just... He really just wanted to look for medicine on behalf of Sandbag. Seems like they got closer in real life. Oh yeah! That guy that got fried earlier, right? Is he up yet? Been meaning to ask if I could feel up his muscles. What? I don't remember this when I played. He should be around. There were a few bumps on the road, but it ended up working out in the end somehow. Oh, he has a nose! I didn't realize he had a little nose. What's crazy, he did all that for someone he knew for, what, 20 minutes tops? I assume he's going through a life or death situation together and create some level of bias. Still, even I wasn't that naive at his age. Cut him some slack. He's stuck with a bunch of criminals a decade older than him. It's good to know he at least has someone he can rely on down here. He'll manage. I know I did. You're not a little bit concerned? That he's here. Why should I be? He obviously didn't want to waste his golden years cooped up behind bars, which I can respect. But ultimately, it just isn't my business, is it? He made his choice. He's free to do whatever he wants with his life. I guess, but he's also free to worry for someone. Didn't think people still had time for that here. Just going by your logic. So, would you have done the same thing? Huh? Say I was the one who got shocked. Would you have gone through hell and back patching me up like that? Realistically, I guess not. Duh. Probably have gotten shocked too. If it was you on the stage that dropped and I wasn't sure if you were dead, I can't exactly tell what happened, but I'm not typically good at acting on impulse. Whatever I had done, I don't think it would have been very useful after. And I'm a heavy sleeper, so you probably would have had to be the one to get me first aid. Hey, you said I would have gotten you first aid. Who said you were getting it for me? Wait, what? Did I read that one? He seems like that life or death bias thing's scrambling your brain more than I thought. But I'm guessing this means I'm still your favorite? Don't remember saying you were before. Doesn't hurt to just admit it, you know? How about you? What have you been up to? Then he makes a slot machine playing motion with his hands. Alright. Since I didn't talk to anyone else, guess that statistically makes him my favorite. Thanks. Is that really all you have to say to that? Thanks. Look, I don't know what you want from me. Oh, he is... Hey. You owe me a drink next time, okay? Oh, they're kinda cute. Next time, huh? Interviews have concluded. Contestants may recharge in the designated waiting space while on hold for the stage changeover. Please be ready to be called back on stage for the main game of the day. Penny stands up and wipes the crumbs on his shirt, tossing the napkin back towards the food stall and missing completely. Seems like everyone's ready to mingle again. Are you planning on talking to any of them, or are you just gonna keep gambling all your chips away? Well, let's see where the night takes me. You should try and have some fun before the next game starts, maybe do you some good. I'm gonna have fun. And then, I'm gonna save here because... I'm not gonna leave, I'm not gonna stop recording, but I'm gonna save here because you get to, like, talk to all the characters and you can talk to them more than once, but you can only talk to 3 characters during this break, so we're gonna come back after finishing all of the endings and see what they have to say, because I haven't talked to all of them at all myself. I think we're gonna talk to Maneki because you said he looked cool when I showed you a photo of him, so we're gonna do that. I know where he is, too, because I've talked to him like 3 times. Every time I play this game. You make a good point. Don't want to waste any of my time if it's the last break I'll have. Well, that's a mood killer. I was just gonna say because you're already so lame, it'd be better to enjoy the cheap booze and the limited gambling while you're here. Better than pencil pushing for some shitty boss and what was it? Statistical inspection? Analysis. Ugh. Don't say it again, I'm gonna throw up. Alright, I'll spare you the gruesome details. Have a good break. You know it. Welcome to the free roll section. Okay, we are going to save... hello? Okay, so this is the one I just did, so... You can spend time with specific characters of your choice or explore and find new opportunities to gain chips around the map. Oh, wait, I didn't know I could gain chips during this time. You get 3 rounds in total. A bell will toll each time a round ends. Once you have partaken in 3 activities, the story will automatically progress. Spend your time wisely. Okay, we're gonna hang out with Maneki. And then I think we can play these games, but we're not gonna do that right now. What was that? Where'd they go? I think he's in here. I forgot that. Again? Shit, are they avoiding me? No. It's 11:20 right now. Not super late. I usually stay up till like 2 because one of my friends stays up pretty late. There you are. They pop out from their hiding space and shake their hand around before flashing their fan. You win! You gained +1 chip. Okay! I don't understand this part because we had to give up all of our chips except for 1. Where did this come from unless you were gambling the 1 chip you have? Why are you doing that? Oh, what's this for? Hide and seek? That's what we were doing? And that's one of our interactions, and then... They hold up a fan with a drawing over their mouth. Look! Don't you cutie cat mouth me. I know when a game's rigged. What are you two playing? They gesture at you to come closer. Is it a secret or something? Nah, that's the name of the game. Don't tell me you haven't heard of Quickly before. Can't say I have. Where'd you get these cards? Is it one of you guys' lucky charms? Apparently, Maneki here, one about the shop. They make a V sign. By cheating, like how they're cheating right now. You sure you're not playing well enough? Trust me, if this was a game of skill, I would have run this guy over so they'd lose all 9 lives. Yo! And to think Lady Luck was so into me earlier, why'd she have to ditch me before I could? Remember how she almost killed you? How can I forget? Ah, good times. You guys been betting your chips? Not yet. After a few warm-up rounds, I'm planning to absolutely suck this guy dry. They hold up a fan with a crying kid drawn on it. Has he been playing seriously only to call it a warm-up after he's lost? They nod rapidly. Nuh-uh, who told you that? They held up a fan with a whistle drawn on it. Hey, that ain't such a bad idea. Now that Ed's is here, he can be our ref and make sure you aren't cheating. I don't think I know the rules well enough for that. But Eds, there's no way this guy pulled 5 lights thrice in a row. What's 5 lights again? 5 times 20. 5 20-point worth cards. It's like playing Royal Flush 3 times. Well, Maneki is the name of like those lucky cat things, so... Boy. Oh wow, that does sound like cheating. He held up a fan with a crying kid drawn on it. Only this time there's a X over it. And I guess I can also make sure you don't back out from a bet. You being the ref's supposed to mean you're completely biased towards me and you're actively interfering for any victory. This isn't fair. Overlook their game. You know what? Sure, I got nothing else going on. Nothing else going on. Loser! They held up a fan with a guy standing alone with a frown drawn on it. Dude! I changed my mind. I also still don't know the rules. Lend me an ear and I'll tell you how to play if you catch my drift. What drift? Can't you just say it out loud? You like me, right? Where's this coming from? I wasn't kidding about the price bit. If you can signal what card the other guy has to me, I can split whatever I want with you. What do you say? I'm not helping you, dude! Bribing the referee results in immediate disqualification. Maneki wins. You traitor! I knew I should have made him a judge instead of a ref. They make a double V sign. Oh come, so a W? Wait, am I dumb? Yeah! Come on! You never been to a stand-up before? I was kidding! You specifically used the words, I wasn't kidding. Tough crowd. They make a grabby hand gesture at Benny. Hello? What's the bet anyway? 2 chips. You were making all that fuss over 2 chips? And I would have gotten rich too if it wasn't for you meddling bull. Benny grumbles as he flips the 2 chips towards Maneki. Maneki pockets one while handing the other to you. Huh? For me? He held up a fan with a soccer ball and a thumbs up drawn on it. A good sport, huh? Oh, so now you take the bribe? This isn't... It's only 1 chip. You can have it if you want. I don't want to touch that dirty money. You can have it all your backstab and self. Nah, just kidding. I can't be too mad for that. You can keep it. Maybe if you tell me the actual rules sometime, seeing as you two did make me want to play. They poke at Benny before sliding a fan with a handshake drawn on it. Hey, what did I think of that? We should have teamed up to make a sucker out of Eds instead. I'll be sure to play with someone else. You gain +1 chip. Okay, let's go gamble actually. And then we can come back and we can take... Because you can only talk to each character twice, I think. So, we're gonna go gamble instead. We haven't played all the games, I've only played higher or lower. Welcome to Coin Flip. Pick between heads or tails in the deal or flip a coin. You get a return based on the outcome. Double your bet or lose it all. How much is your bet? Oh, 1. Heads or tails? Tails. Usually is good for me. The coin lands on heads, you've lost. Guys. We're gonna coin flip. There's no way it could be heads twice, right guys? Right? Okay, I did it, guys. Okay, I won my money back. I'm gonna go back to higher or lower. How many chips do I have? Dude! Are we dead us? I have 5, okay. I think we could do... Would it be crazy to bet 4? I think we're just gonna do 2. Ooh. Higher. Yeah, let's go! Okay. Attention contestants. The main game of the day will begin shortly. Please make your way back to the stage in a timely manner. Fuck already? So this file is going to be 15. Please pick one of the following cards. I feel like I'm guessing I'll be able to look at them. Please pick one of the following cards. So I always pick this one or this one. So I'm gonna pick this one. I think it's the same one every time. Clasp the collar around your neck with the following card facing inward to begin the game. Aren't the spikes in the collar supposed to face outward? Clasp the collar around your neck with the card facing inward to begin the game. Right, yeah. Please make your way to the platform. The game will begin shortly. You feel the platform sway slightly with your weight and slowly begin its descent. Your hands instinctively go for the safety railing, but you aren't sure how safe it really is. I haven't opened the sweater yet. Keep your arms and legs inside the platform at all times. Good luck. Oh. Benny hooked a finger in his collar and tugged at it so there's more space between it and his neck. But quickly retracts it once he's noticed you. There you are, finally learning to catch up with me, huh? Are you really in that much of a hurry to play? In a hurry to finish, don't get it mixed up. And maybe in a little bit of a hurry to play. I didn't realize how nice a change of pace someone else giving me money to gamble with would be. You do know it's not real money, right? You don't get to keep it if you get out. Don't ruin it for me. As you talk, the lift retracts and a slow trickle of contestants arrive. Well, I don't keep you waiting. I'll get back to you if you need anything. If I notice anything new. Can you die if you bet all your chips on the thing and lose, like during the break? Acting like you're not obsessed. Yeah. Yep. Still waiting for the game to start? At this point, it's clear they're setting up some sick pleasure out of dragging this. It's clear they're getting some sick pleasure out of dragging this on for this one. I wouldn't put it past them. You don't have a plan for the game at all, do you? Look at me again while asking that? Point taken. It just feels like everyone else is here is antsy to pull something. Everyone here's just looking to win. Don't let them get in your head. They're just as clueless as you are. As you talk, you notice Vic bouncing between contestants and seeming to offer something, but they each scoff and turn him away until he catches sight of you. Gates, what's your card? A lie. Ace? You've probably already heard this, but if you're a bad liar, you should probably stop trying to get away with doing it. What about you, Runaway? Chucking it in die suits. Ugh, fine. You're right, but you'd better figure out a solid exit strategy or you won't be leaving the stage. With that, he steps away from the two of you, continues asking other contestants, all of which turn him away. Son, I'm crying. What the hell was that about? Seems like he might know something about the game, though he don't. Oh my, does this suit matter? Just tell me the number. When the game starts, you need to... Vic notices you staring and waves a hand dismissively. We're trying to have a conversation. A bit of privacy wouldn't be too much of an ask, would it? Sure. Don't let him mess with you, Cecilia. He's a snake. Gates. Wouldn't dream of it, Mr. Gates. Toodles. Which is why it is imperative you not wander off with someone else and stick with the group once he tells us. But if people start pairing off before you're able to convince them, wouldn't that inherently put people into different alliances? What do you mean alliances? It's our belief that the game will function without teams. All of us share the game space, and each contestant, to our knowledge, picked your own pod. Meaning it's most likely not going to be a free-for-all. That's exactly the reason to avoid any potential contestant-formed alliances or teams early on. When the game starts, we should access the rules to make sure there isn't another loophole like in roulette. Rather than form teams or partners and jump to working against one another. Shouldn't you wait until you know what the rules are before you start planning for the game? This feels a bit presumptuous. Once everyone knows the rules, the only people they'll be looking out for is themselves. Keep an eye out for those that try to leave the packed gates. It's obviously gonna be a hanging, just like all the props. The color's all wrong though. An actual noose would support enough to give the momentum more of a pull on the neck. Otherwise, they'd have to pull on their feet to get anywhere. That's what the spikes are for, dummy! It's not the drop that'll kill you, but the piercing of the spikes in your neck. If that's the case, you don't die by hanging, you die by puncture wound. Doesn't matter. If the gaming implies a hanging, the coroner writes differently. People die by suffocating while hanging all the time. If you're getting caught in the semantics and messing with my head, you may still say, he was hung to death, even if it takes a bit longer. You don't think you can listen to this anymore? You turn away and try to ignore what they're saying before they continue. How's the new color treating you? He doesn't like a little red. Had me replaced in the dressing room, same with that guy. Though you can't see the collar as it's covered by their neck warmer and manicky waves. They held up a fan with hearts, spades, clubs, diamonds drawn on it. Thanks, I'm sure the collar suits you too. Have you looked beyond the gates yet? Reminds me of when the village got punished and the old pictures of me and Grandpa would sit around watching. All the cowboys and outlaws facing against each other and whatnot. Dang. You think it'll be a quick draw? Well, it's possible. It's Western themed. They can imagine they're wanting to give us a loaded gun. They gave us one in the casino, didn't they? I guess they might still give us fake ones and just eliminate whoever's slowest. If that's the case, you better hope you're not paired up with me. I'm the fastest draw here. At least with harpoons. You're just hoping. I guess, bro. Psst, you seem like the type to be a frequent gambler. I'm not. I have my theories, but having a second opinion wouldn't hurt. What card game, or game of chance, do you think best represents the theme in here? Poker, maybe? Really, what makes you think that? Mostly for the cards we picked, but now that I'm thinking of it, it could be any card game at a casino. Maybe I'd be better off asking Vic. Though more importantly, I'm wondering why this area is separating from us, and what exactly are the colors used for in the game? To be puppeted around them, or maybe keep us from where we shouldn't be going? You bring up a good point. I don't know if mine is the slack necessary to go further than the gate. It'd be ideal to figure out if there's a place we want to be. Preferably, before a timer starts and we're forced to choose on the fly. I guess, bro. Sandbag periodically fiddles with his wrist and looks over the edge of the stage. You doing alright? Doesn't it feel like they've just been herding us around? More than usual, you mean? We barely had enough time between the first game and interviews. Then they give us a mediocre break before pushing us back on stage again. Even my last job didn't have as bad of a schedule unless things just felt faster than they actually are. You also missed a good chunk of it, it could be that. Do you know how long you've been awake today? Not really, no. And that doesn't bother you? Oh, shit! No, that's all I can think of. It may also be the lack of an actual clock in you. Hey, kitty. Hopefully our internal villains will kick in later and we'll be able to get actual rest. Hopefully. They sure are waiting, taking their time, setting things up. It's starting to make me wonder where... Sheriff King here, reporting for duty. Never mind. Welcome, welcome. We know more than anyone how you've all waited very patiently in our contestants just can't wait to get to show you what they've got. Our first game of the season is, drumroll please. It's like kind of awkward without music. Okay, there we go, never mind. The rules are simple if you can keep up, that is. Our contestants have each chosen one of 14 cards that they will represent. 2 through ace plus, and pay close attention here to that one wild card, Joker. Viewers at home with a keen eye will have noticed that these cards aren't visible to audience members or other contestants, meaning only one who knows what card they are is the contestant it belongs to. For all those pure souls who haven't gambled before, such as myself, I'll give a quick crash course. In the average game of blackjack, there's a player and the dealer, both whom are dealt 2 cards. The goal is to get closest to 21 without going over. Whoever gets closest or gets 21 is the winner. Dealers will only show one of their cards first, while players will show 2. Players can hit to keep pulling cards as long as they don't go over 21. Once the player is satisfied with their score, they'll stay, and the dealer will pull cards until they get to 15 or above before stopping. Simple, right? And bet and forgive, rather than giving a random pair of cards from a deck. 2 contestants representing 2 cards will pair up together to go up against the dealer. When contestants go up to the gallows to face off against the dealer, the contestant's combined value will be revealed. The dealer will reveal one of 2 cards they randomly pulled from the deck. Once the player can see the dealer's cards and have a better idea of what they're going up against, they can choose to hit or stand based on their hand and the dealer's revealed card. Once you hit, you can bring on another randomly chosen contestant from the pool of whoever's remaining to add to your score, potentially tripping the scales in your favor. But be wary, you can keep choosing hit until you're satisfied, but if you go over 21, you bust and you lose. This is getting confusing. Once you choose to stand, you stick with what you've got and the dealer reveals their second card. If your cards are lower than the dealer's, you lose. But if your group score is higher than the dealer's, or the dealer busts and goes over 21, you win. Everyone on the gallows will return to the lobby. Any questions before I continue, Outlaws? Yeah. Beautiful shrimp, man. Please don't call me that. I get number cards probably equals the same as, well, the numbers. But you said cards were given to us from ace to king. How much are ace and kings? In blackjack, all face cards, jack, queen, king, all equal 10 in value. The ace card will be either 1 or 11, while the joker is in regular blackjack. Here, it represents any number from 1 to 10 depending on player choice. How will pairings work? Will we get to choose who goes up as a group, or is it free for all? Glad you asked! You will be given 10 minutes of discussion time per round. Once the timer buzzes, you will have to decide which pair is going up for that round. You probably already noticed that the stage has been split into 2 sections. Between rounds, you're free to stand wherever you wish. But once it's time to pair up, you want to go up with someone, you must both be in that section closest to the gate. If you or your partner aren't there, tough luck. Only once a pair is picked will you be separated from the rest of the group and made to face the dealer. If no one volunteers that round, a pair will be chosen by an audience vote. Got another one. What if multiple pairs volunteer at the same time for the gallows? That's exactly why we're giving you these. Item received, toy pistol. If multiple people want to pair up in a given round, in order to determine who among the people trying to pair up are facing off on the gallows, you'll each have to shoot out your opponents. We're shooting each other? Almost. You'll notice that the little pistol has a flag in it. The first person to fire during the slowdown will get to choose to pair up with anyone else that volunteered. If you draw first, are you able to choose whoever you want to take with? Even if they don't want to? That's right. If you're the one who drew first, you can choose anyone sitting in that front section for that round as your pair, even if they decline. But the ones who stayed back are off the table. That's bullshit. Just kind of the risk you have to take. Not everything may turn out the way in your favor. But as long as you're away from the gate, you're unable to be picked. For initial pairs, yes. If someone gallows to hit anyone, no matter which selection they're standing on, can we choose another random time to join them? So don't think you're too safe when you aren't going up to bat. There will be a total of 4 rounds. Once those rounds are up, whoever's left on the stage is eliminated. And the timer starts. I really wish they'd give more of a warning before starting these. Did you get all that? I already know how to play backpack. I get the gist. Talk about a snooze fest. You want to sit around through a long, boring talk about the rules? Seriously, dude. I'm getting tired. Can I read this? Yeah. Rook stands in the center and raises her hand. Attention! Oh, brother. Before anyone starts any conversation among peers, I'd like to ask something of you. I believe it would be in everyone's best interest to share your card with the group to avoid any confusion during the pairing process. Why on earth should we tell you? Isn't it obvious? I believe in order to best strategize for the coming rounds, we should each be open about which card we are. That way we can most efficiently plan for the best course of action. Or for 1 in 10. And what would that plan of action be exactly? Pardon? Well, if we're gonna start saying what our cards are, shouldn't we know what the plan to do with them is? I suppose that's a good point. Did anyone have any ideas for a plan for each round? We should start with the highest cards going first, that way all the smallest ones can call in more people with us, so the risk of going bust. We go up as a pairs, king, queen, jack, king, 9, ace, and within a wild card at 8, etc. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? It's only 4 rounds. If we do it that way, that leaves every number beneath 8 out of the game. Well, maybe they should have picked a better card. Also, isn't it the most economic use of our numbers? Well, king and queen sound nice, but it only gets you a 20. 20 is a good score, though. Sure, but if we're trying to be efficient with the amount of people on stage, it's not getting a high enough score against the dealer, but getting the highest number possible from each round. I understand I'm biased. To be honest, my card's only 4. But ideally, if we get queen, king, ace, jack, 9, 2, 10, 8, 3, 6, 5, 4, the wild card, which would count as a 5, but equal out to 21? That's a terrible idea. Doesn't that leave out 7? Yes, but it gives every other group a score of 21. Or we could do queen, king, ace, jack, 9, 2, 10, 4, 7, 4, 8, 3, 5, and then a wild card is 5. Oh, there's lots of fun combinations you can do now that I think about it. It's a worse idea! Either way, 21 points times 4 rounds, 84 points total. All of the cards added up, even when making a wild card. Ace counts, so it says 86. No matter what, in the most ideal scenario, one person is staying behind. Is that right? In the main strategy, you shouldn't be hoping for the best, it should be planning for the best. It's still the pairings that allow most people to live, which is why we'll need knowledge on another person's cards to go for it. So we can pick out the black sheep of the group and plan around picking them out. Let me turn this down. And for the rest of most people to survive, not to be a pessimist, but there's no way in hell you can plan for that anyway. Okay, I'm gonna... Not to be a pessimist, but there's no way in hell you can plan for that anyway. We go in pairs, not trios. There's no way to ensure you get the one card you need out of all the available players. We can discuss all you want about an ideal scenario, but you're not playing on luck's side here. So, for the highest numbers first leaves all the low cards behind and trying to plan for everyone else to get 21 and that's too much risk. We're at a standstill then. What do you suggest we do? oh, I know. Elise raises their hand, waving it frantically and bouncing on their heels. You may continue. All I'm saying is the host made our card secret for a reason. Sharing our numbers takes the fun out of what makes it actually blackjack. You should keep them all hidden until the last minute. Dumb. And a bad idea. Yes, well, Blunt, I do agree. It's in our best interest to strategize around the rules of the game and work cooperatively to ensure the safety of the most players possible. Are you even hearing yourself? What waiver did you sign? The point of this is to actually play the games. If you wanted to get in your high horse about the right thing to do, you'd let chance take the wheel, so the only one responsible for all the hangings of luck. Better yet, wouldn't have gone and gotten arrested in the first place. What gives you, of all people, the right to be asking that? What gives you the right to act like you're above it, huh? As the two bicker, you notice Meniki tapping on Corbin's shoulder. Oh, good idea, Meniki. But they didn't even say anything. Maybe people should come up with low numbers so that there's less risk in calling others up. I think that's a good idea. That way more people can join the stage earlier on and the low numbers are at less risk of being left behind. So the 2 and the 3 go up on stage and hit to bring another player up. And depending on the risk of hitting again with their new source, they can all decide whether or not they want to go up again. Guess it does leave a lot more up to chance. What? Shedra was probably just playing that because they got a low card. Why screw everyone else over just because they're unlucky? Then what card did you get? Dumb, a 10. Didn't Rook just say she was a 10? Stop ganging up on me. It's a lot of pressure being an ace, you know. This may be uncalled for, but something tells me you're being untruthful. If that's the case, then a group discussion likely isn't worth it. What do you mean? If we aren't able to strategize with one another and come to a consensus... What? And come to a consensus, then we'll be left scrambling and unfocused when it comes to time to pick out a pair. Why don't we just all talk in pairs then? My lady! I'll pick her up. Come on, we can discuss things privately. Cecilia links arms with Brooke and drags her away. So to leave the group's attention disperses and people begin talking amongst themselves. Okay. Hey, you said you were the 4, right? Sure did. Wow, I'm impressed you remember that. Well, it's only been a few minutes since you mentioned it. Oh, sorry, it's just that people seem to forget what I say often. This may just be that I usually follow up with hours of plant talk, so I don't really blame them. This Speaking of forgetting, did you know forget-me-nots are actually a game of flowering plants? A genus of flowering plants called mitosis. Mysotis. Corbin. His name's Corbin, not Corbin. Sorry, what did you ask? Sure we can. You don't have a partner yet, do you? Oh, don't you think that's something too personal to ask this early? For blackjack. Ah, that makes more sense. Not yet, no. Would you be open to pairing with me? You and Brooke are the only people who revealed your cards, and you seem to be honest about it, so... What makes you think I am? Huh? Being honest. Is it because I'm smiling when I say it? Because I've dropped it casually in between conversations? Do you usually like to take what people say at face value? Sorry for going off topic again, I was just curious. I'd be open for sure. What's your pod? It's 9. 1 point away from being on the same level as royalty. That's a good card. Bad card to join a group for it, though. A hit. Wait, bad card to join a group, though. Through a hit, though. Oh. If we paired up, that'd make us 13. Then the only people who can make us go over 12 would be the face cards and Rook, right? Rook, Jack, Queen, and King. With that in mind, that's potentially 4 players out of the 11 that can get us over 21. It's about a 36% chance of busting and a 64% chance of getting under 21 to our initial hit, not accounting for the skipped over card. Ah, so you're quick with that. How come they didn't give you a math-related roll? To be completely honest, there's a good chance I'm wrong. It's been a while since I did any actual work in statistics. The odds could be better, but I think we should go for it. Being creative does mean taking chances after all. The odds are actually worse than he seems to realize. In all honesty, if anyone's planning on splitting up and forming groups, there's a good chance I could be the black sheep left behind before getting a chance in the gallows. With only 4 rounds to get it right, any pair is likely to get your pair. That sounds like a fair plan, yeah. That, and no one else seems to be partnering up right now. If none of us work together, our fate's likely to be left up to the audience, which is more dangerous than taking our chances at a quick draw. I do want to play, more. I do want to record me playing more of these games, because I actually really like Studioinvestigrave. My favorite game, like ever, is Married in Red. But anyways, off topic. Glad we're on the same page. What? No, that's not right. Stripman said you could shoot to figure out the pair, not to eliminate someone. Yeah, but a pair's not good of a hand, so it's the best you can aim for. Stuff like a straight or a flush, you can... Huh? Isn't this blackjack? What isn't blackjack? The game we're playing right now. Is this really a game to you? Our lives are on the line. Quick, before it's too late, tell me, what card do you have? God, stop shaking me. It's a 6. I pulled a 6. Okay, we gotta remember this. So he has a 4, he's a 6. So he's a 4, he's a 6. Only a 6, eh? I mean, you're probably good as dead. You should pair with someone like a 10. And just hit. That's always the winning strategy for losers like you. What? Oh, that'll at least lie. What? What? Did you not catch all that? You're shaking me. I didn't hear much of your yapping. You gotta get your ears checked then. Here, maybe you should borrow mine. Aw. Huh? There you go. That'll fix you right up. I take it back to terminal. Okay, you're gonna listen to me and you're gonna listen hard. This is very important information. When it's time to partner up, it's your job to throw your own gun as hard as you can at the guy with the skeleton makeup. That can't be right. It isn't, it was a test. You're trying to catch up. I think I'm gonna be land sick. That's the spirit. Elise continues talking Elise continues talking nonsensical circles around the poor kid, giving conflicting rules for different games and making things up as it goes. Before you can speak a word to them, Poppy notices you approaching first. She eyes Bones. Can you guess his card too? Bones lazily looks over you unimpressed. He's way too obvious when he encounters a challenge. What are the two of you up to now? Hey, bold boy, pick a number between 1 and 10 for me, will ya? 2. I see. So, you have a higher card. What? Didn't you pick a number opposite of what you have to trick me into thinking you have something lower instead? That's the oldest trick in the book. You gotta try harder than that. Whatever, in the end it's all just talk. I'm at the gallows. Until I'm at the gallows. What do you expect from a former street magician anyway? Oh, so that's why he's so annoying. Being a magician is a legitimate career. Do you know how much cash I've made in that profession? Magic tricks, not so much. Sleight of hand, maybe. It's not my fault people are so easy to distract. You seem awfully confident. If you're that good at sleight of hand, what's stopping you from getting out of your collar? Dramatic effect. You can't do it, can you? What reason do I have to? To prove myself? Like they don't have armed security and electric cuff waiting as insurance? Well, you do have the cuff over a leather jacket. Oh shit, good eye. Are you trying to insulate the shock or something? That's what you do, like desperately trying to paint me as some delusional escapee. You've got the wrong guy. It's more of their line of work. Bones points over at Benny and Sandbag. I only benefit from winning. What are you going to do? Let me talk to them? Did I already talk to them? So what the game strategy? Not now, Bull. Feel free to converse among the other contestants, but Cecilia and I are trying to have a discussion at the moment. Weren't you the first one to say we shouldn't form teams or partners and jump to working against one another? Is there a problem? Just trying to figure out what the next best course of action would be. What a coincidence, we were just discussing the same thing. The first note we came to a conclusion on was that, like Mr. Vic said, a group discussion just isn't worth it. I agree, with the amount of players we'll probably just make things overly confusing and we'll probably go in circles talking about the same points. Oh, sorry, I must not have been clear enough. More than 2 people is technically considered a group, yes? What I meant to say is that you aren't needed here. Right, good luck then. Rook bites the inside of her cheek as if she wants to do something. You too. Hey, Benny suddenly pulls the trigger of his pistol while aiming at you. You knock the gun off his hands out of instinct. What the hell are you doing? Did I scare you? Give someone a heart attack with that. Ugh! Like that? What's gonna upset this time? This stupid collar! I asked for a costume with easy movement, and what do? They put me in a giant heavy jumpsuit. When I'm finally feeling alright enough to get back into things, they shackle me with this! They're treating me like a dog or something. See, this guy gets it. I haven't felt this drag since I saw someone taken down by their own shackle. Do you mean me? I haven't been great either, to be honest. I know Bones and Meneki are used to neckwear, but I have no idea how is it getting to people more. I've been trying to rip it off with his hands, but even with all that gorgeous muscle, it's been a bust. If you feel up my arm again, I'm throwing you off stage. Did I actually get it? Ew. Dude, what the fuck? Say, wouldn't you be able to get it loose with that crowbar of yours, would you? Huh? When did I show you that? It's a freaking crowbar. You aren't exactly keep me snatched in your back pocket. I hadn't noticed it yet. I doubt I could pry them off. I could try to get it loose enough to see what cards you have, but the spikes might dig too far into your neck if I do that. The issue isn't knowing the cards, getting the damn thing off. Maybe we could try it just to be safe. I'll tell you if the spikes are too much. Really? Are you sure? Quick, do it before he changes his mind. Hey. Oh, oh, oh. Maybe a bit to the left. Okay, no, this is worse. Okay, God. Crowbar might not be an option out of here. You alright? Maybe you should try going counterclockwise? Are you volunteering? No, I'll try my best breaking the chain against the railing. Sorry, by the way. It's no trouble. You tried your best to get it off. I knew it was probably gonna hurt like hell, regardless of if it worked. I've heard of this one. No, I saw your card. You sure? What, you mean a 7? Yeah, it's such a bad card. Okay, 7. It's high enough to be a risk but it's too low to be worth teaming up with. To be fair, I don't think any card's too bad this early on. Thanks. Yeah, you could totally be lying right now. Don't mention it. Okay, 7, 6, and then 4. And then 10. It's been already. We have so much time before the pairing starts. Are you gonna try to survive the game or not? I'm not asking a lot from you. This could help you move forward in the game. What do you get from trying to keep a secret? If anything, it makes things harder for everyone involved. What do you mean you don't know? You saw what card you got, didn't you? Thank you, notes. Do you remember? Did you forget? Miniki shakes their head. Hey, what is it? You're running out of excuses here. You two aren't kidding or acting like that, you know? It's you. Would you lay off? I'm not even sure they can answer. You're not going to get anywhere with them. If their mutism was the issue, they'd still use their fingers so many points they're worth. It's not an excuse. But what if he has, like, one that's, like, worth, like, multiple different things? And what do you plan to do with them if they did tell you? Not exactly painting the most trustworthy picture. Transparency with cards benefits everyone. It clearly doesn't if they're so set on hiding it. What do you get out of defending them? Are you two in something I don't know? What's your card? What's now? See, exactly. What do you get out of keeping your secret? Is there something you're afraid Is it that you're afraid you won't have anyone to partner with? That was nothing to do with it. Time's running out. So if you want to play nice, the cameras that badly don't let us stop you. Vega give you their one last annoyed look before moving on. You turn to check on the mannequin. You okay? Mannequin beams and makes a small clapping motion. Oh, no problem. Good on you not to crack under their pressure. You got a pretty impressive poker face going on. Keep at it, okay? Aw. Character card received, Mannequin. You feel someone gently tapping at your shoulder from behind. I think the discussion time's about to end. We should start heading over to the gate. Good idea. Jesus, I almost ran out of timer. Not exactly well known for being fast. Should you be the one to shoot? I'm assuming you have some experience with guns. You're a farmer, right? Gardener. It's in the role's name. Shit, right. Well, still, how did I mess it up? You're fine. I am more of a seedsman than a huntsman, unfortunately. No worries, we can both give it a try then. How interesting. It seems you aren't the only ones to pair. Stay behind me, my lady. Who knows what kind of unruly tricks they'll play in order to distract us from drawing first? I wasn't planning on something like that. It's nice to accuse us of something so serious. I don't think I'd make a good distraction anyway. I mean, I can only hold a conversation that's long enough if it's about gardening. Ew, favorite poisonous plant. Oh boy, do I have to pick just one? I'm gonna have to go with... Dear God. God, it's already working! This cover your ears! Time's up! Shit, I think I was late. Was that you? Oh, was that when I was supposed to pull the trigger? You didn't even shoot? Our quickest draw this round is... Heartless Maiden. Oh my. You gentlemen didn't go easy on me, did you? What's the big deal? I didn't even know what card you are. It was either right to jump up there and pair off, or else you're still talking. Exactly. This is how we should be going with things. Not everyone's decided what pair she would be yet. Oh, I remember the rules specifying we needed everyone's permission to be up on the pedestal. Besides, these gentlemen and I didn't seem to have any trouble. Perhaps you should simply find someone right for you. Heartless Maiden. You got quite a buffet of options to choose from. And here's the lucky bachelor you'll be bringing home. My loyal equestrian, of course. A bachelorette, my mistake. Please step up to face the dealer. Naturally. Oh boy, a king. I hope you two weren't planning anything too fancy. For dinner after the game, you might have to cancel that reservation. I don't think we'll have much to worry about. Let's see what the lovely ladies will be working with, shall we? Well, would you look at that? First round, we've already got ourselves a blackjack. See, I told you to trust me. I never had any doubts. No, I'm legally obligated to ask this, of course, but forgive me for sounding presumptuous. I'll take it you two will want to stay? Well, actually... this is something you want to say. As I said, I don't know your reasoning or your intent. Well, what's wrong? Don't you think it would be in our best interest to hit? Oh, someone's got the numbers all mixed up. We've got nothing to worry about. We've got a blackjack, so... Understand, of course, that maybe, well, it's not in our best interest, perhaps it's in the greater interest of others. I mean, only two of us leaving would be... We could bring up a third player, then... Then? What happens then? I don't understand. You're not making any sense. I mean, only two of us leaving would be... I apologize, I'm trying to sound more eloquent about this. Maybe you've got confused, is that it? You're right, I must have been thinking about it wrong. Apologies, miss. Well, stay, Mr. Cupid. I appreciate you hearing me, miss. Alright, dealer, show the folks at home that card. Looks like we've got ourselves two winners. Bad luck, Mr. Dealer, you'll get them next time. The color is automatically detached from the two standing on the gallows. The platform slowly rises back to the main stage as Cecilia waits down below. Best of luck, everyone. Don't keep us waiting. Go to hell. Oh, again. Discussion time when we start back up again. Remember now, not to get too distracted looking for a pair that won't end up picking one. Be a good example for the lonely Romeos watching at home. It's fine, we can work with this. They were both a lost cause anyway. What reason would a heartless maiden have to screw everyone else over if she knew how loyal her partner would be? No, we can use this to our benefit. Now that the ace and 10 are out of the way, we can keep sending the higher cards up. They can hit for low points without having to worry about busting. Isn't the king, queen, jack, and 9 and 8 still here? It's still a lot of high numbers. We don't know if that's the case. There's 14 cards, only 13 contestants to choose from. For all we know, those could be missing. You're not making this so much easier. What I'm trying to say is there's much more risk pulling a high number. Why don't the high cards go up on the platform and hit for small cards? This will even things out most and give us our best shot at getting out. Are you even hearing yourself? Even if my math on that was right, it would leave us too many low point cards by the last round. With not enough to face the dealer. I'm gonna have to sign with bones on this one, the math just doesn't work with that logic. Oh, did you finally get charmed by me? Get it out of here, make me throw up. I take it back. Besides, who wants to stay with the low and a high card when just test their luck and see themselves against the deal like Rick and Cecilia? The odds of sticking your neck out for someone else start to look a lot less nice from up high. I'd almost be willing to bet money on the cosmetologist. It's only suggesting it save your own skin. Maybe we're thinking of this completely wrong. I completely agree. This is bend and forgive. The idea wants to give us to get punished rather than live. Exactly. Wait, what? No, keep going. What I'm saying is we shouldn't mindlessly try to save as many people as possible. We should start thinking about which one of us deserves to play the game more. That's what the game is designed around, isn't it? Finally, someone trying to make this entertaining. If we were playing by our own rules, we'd always end up talking in circles. If we want to make any progress, we need to start looking at the game how it was meant to be played. But how can this be decided? We're all found guilty, aren't we? I've got a few ideas on who should be getting canned. 3 to be exact. Here we go again. It's like that's what they all think about. Oh, I agree with my first mate. Those scallywags threatened us and ripped us off for our gold. If Seahurst and Mermaid were still here, they would have agreed with us. You still ended up with precious band-aids, didn't you? Or did you want us to kiss him better too? Can it, Dreamboat? First thing you lot did was screw over a bunch of people. Not to mention throwing a kid under the bus. Who's to say you won't pull something like that again in the future? I mean, if it's who's most deserving to live so far. If that's our metric we're judging by things, I doubt we should be the first on the list. Are you saying the first aid kit is worth more than human lives? What the fuck are you talking about? 7 people were eliminated in the roulette. Means that everyone made it out with their partner. Or it could be that they both got eliminated. If that was the case, it would be an even number of players. At least one person here made it out on their own. What's that got to do with anything? Doesn't change the fact that he blackmailed us. As cruel as it is, I think I get what he's trying to say. Blackmailing is bad, but letting your partner die when there's a chance both of you could have worked does sound worse. One sin outweighs the other, though, huh? Are you suggesting we should leave out the players who passed roulette without their pair? Seems like a thematically appropriate punishment. That was forever ago, though. Does anyone even know who went with who? Pair players up with their correct roulette partner. Oh, I've done this like 20 freaking times when I was trying to get the endings because I just kept dying. But once you believed you paired everyone correctly, confirm button. I was with Benny, Sarah was with Sandbags, Cecilia with Brooke, Corbin with Poppy, and finally Vic with Bones. There's no doubt about it, those were the pairs. That confirms it then. The outliers are Elise, Vega, and Manicu. You don't seem to imply that just because a few of us had a moment of weakness, we deserve to be shunned by the group? One manslaughter does not make a monster. What? One manslaughter does not a monster make, I say. Alright, so we know Elise is at least one of them. that means starfish and catfish were together, right? No, that isn't right either. What was off when you first got on the stage? I pointed this out. I remember pointing this out, I think. Vega got a replacement coat when they got on stage, isn't that right? The original was a bit stained. Well, hold on a second. Oh, Vega. Should have known you needed that alone. Do you think I got them eliminated on purpose? I was trying to cooperate. It's not my fault they didn't want to work with me. I had no choice. It was either them or me. Ugh. Excuses. Learn to stand by your actions. You played the game the right way. We can already tell you weren't actually sorry anyway. You haven't been acting guilty at all. But Catfish is part of the crew. They helped us get the kit. Did the music just stop? Or am I crazy? Okay. They shouldn't be left out. So, we agree we're definitely leaving them out, right? How fair is that, though? Being in a life-or-death situation and acting on instinct isn't the same as planning and coordinating a plot against other contestants, right? Jesus Christ, Eds, you do realize one scenario left someone dead and the other left someone hard on cash, though, right? Well, yeah, but it's one thing to be a total lying, manipulative scam artist bitch who cons and cheats their way out of trouble. That feels a bit too specific. But it's another thing to purposely kill someone else when you know you've got another out. Point taken. But if we can't cast out the black sheeps, we will need to figure out who's going up with who. Seahorse and Mermaid got out together, right? They were together for roulette, too. So what if we just all paired back up with our roulette partners? I chose Sharkbag the most anyway, and I bet you guys are the closest with them, too. This game isn't about getting out with who you like the most. We all have a specific card that's about math and strategy. Your decision shouldn't be made over something so baseless and emotional, like, hey, we already partnered up once, let's just do that again. Yeah. You can't treat the people who actually played the game as it was intended like this. I want my lawyers! I guess, bro. Oh, shit. Oh, what? That was the sound my lawyers make. No, it's not. Time's up. Guess no one felt like volunteering this round, folks. Again? You gotta give us more warning. We're still in the middle of a discussion. You can't just... rules are rules. As we explained earlier, a pair of you will now be chosen by an audience vote. Help us determine which two outlaws get a free ticket up the gallows. Call the number on your screen to cast your votes now. Oh, this is bullshit. There's no way they'll vote fairly. Oh yeah. Well, things could still end up going as planned. If the audience votes for who they think deserves to get out the most, then the contestants with the worst history are most likely to be... And the votes are in! Good god, that was fast. The first lucky contestant with the most calls is... none other than our one and only nonsensical Joker. Is it Jokester? Wait. Oh. Please make your way to the gallows. Wow. I just keep getting away with it. I guess, bro. Or I guess they just could go with who they think would be most entertaining to see. I don't remember what I meant Poppy's tone sound like, but whatever. And next up to the stage is... Looks like the audience has a favorite type. I would pick him too. The tongue-tied enigma. Oh, really? My dear good friend Cheshire. What? How come those two get picked but not me? I was being excluded too. Something's wrong. All they did was stand there. Clearly you weren't interesting enough. Like the power duo that Cheshire and I are. Duh. Have you two even spoken to each other? Of course we have. Cheshire lives a deeply rich inner life, you know. You could see their family history. It's 5 seasons worth of a soap opera. We could talk for hours. I somehow doubt that. Alright, you two. I know you didn't exactly choose to be up here, but it seems like our audience had something in mind. You aren't nervous, are you? Why would I be? I'm hoping for the worst to happen. Well, who are we to keep you waiting? Mr. Dealer, can we see our first card? Lucky number 7. A fair start, but what's on the table for our perplexing pair? The Queen and the Joker? What are the chances of that? And you're a wild card? Shrugging us straight home to a 21. We make a pretty picture, Cheshire? 2 blackjacks in a row, ladies and gentlemen. So what'll it be, you two? You planning on sticking it out together, or...? Hit! Whoa! Being nonsensical is supposed to be my deal, so don't make me blush. Isn't that a surprising turn of events? The Enigma chooses to skip the easy blackjack in order to get another contestant on the platform. Of course that's what they do. They're a good crew member. Wait, could he even get blackjack? Because I thought the Joker could be something 1 through 10. And the other person was a 10, so that would only be 20. Like, not 21. Guys! Anyway. Stealer. It's true. If they killed that guy in preliminaries to get ahead, they would have just left behind another participant, right? That's our first hit of the game. As we explained in the rules, once anyone on the gallows hits, it's a free-for-all. Even though that's how the selection closest to the gate can be chosen at random. Now, without further ado, let's draw our next card. This is the guy we paired up with last time, I remember. Creative Gardener, please make your way up the gallows. Sorry, Eddie. Maybe next time. Only a 4. That makes another blackjack. Unless the wild bunch are feeling extra spontaneous today. What'll it be, gentlemen? Do you plan on pushing your luck one more time? Well, I just got here, but I think I'd like to stay. Oh, come on, where's your sense of adventure? I want to see how many guys we can cram up on the platform before it gives out. Going once, going twice. Stay. And they're safe. No outs, show us that score. Player wins. Another win for the Outlaws with a clean getaway. The colors automatically detach from everyone sitting on the gallows. The platform slowly rises back to the main stage and lifts the trio to safety. They don't have their bunny ears, like, thought they looked weird for a second. That's half of the rounds gone, Outlaws. It's time to speed things up a bit, don't you think? I guess, bro. It looks like no one's bothering to do a group discussion this time. It might be for the best. Yeah, thank God, bro. Not now, I need to concentrate. Actually, wait, what's that Runaways card? Has he told you yet? I don't think I should be the one to say that. And you're wasting my time, I can't talk right now. Just let me focus. I'll tell you what a good course of action is soon, I'll figure it out. set you up perfectly. What's with the tone? With a 5 and a 6 gives you the best setup to bring anyone on. It's not like you've got any better options here. Sounds like a good plan on paper, sure. Unless you're trying to saddle me with the kids, you don't have to feel guilty about what happens to them. What is with everyone here assuming every conversation is a bunch of convoluted plots to screw over other people? I don't blame you, I wouldn't want to be stuck with anyone like that either. Especially considering how little anyone else wants to be stuck with them. Never mind, I'll just go ask someone else. It's not looking like that, I didn't say no. I'll think about it, just don't get your hopes up too much. I get what you're going for, but the kid's gotta grow up eventually. Right, yeah, thanks. Stop scowling like that, I'll give you forehead creases to ruin that face. Oh, thanks. They seem to be discussing potentially pairing up together. I didn't notice. I'm the 9, duh. I don't know about that one. It's not perfect, but we're likely the highest card values left. Partner with me and we'll have the clearest shot out of here. Not with collateral. Give me 10 chips and I'll see how I feel about it. What? I'm the one giving you an out here, not you. What was it the others saying about you being a lying, cheating con artist that steals from young contestants? You think I'm lying about my card? Who's to say you're not a low card trying to secure a high-scoring partner? Pay up. I don't care. I don't really like this guy. Fine, sure. I'll promise you 10 chips when we make it out. If we make it out. For all I know, you're actually the 2. Poppy notices you watching. She's slightly nods. Though her face remains indifferent, the gesture lets you know she's being thankful. Character card received, Poppy. Yay! You quickly retreat from the scene. It'll only cause trouble if you get yourself involved. Who do you think you'll be going with, Orcaman? Haven't exactly decided yet. I'll take it you're still going with Sandbag? Do you think that's a bad idea? I've been sticking right by his side all this time, but what if he doesn't want to? I should have started thinking about this way earlier. I don't want to hold him back or anything. I doubt that. He seems to genuinely care. Why else would he be so protective? What Starfish said earlier still bothers me, though. What we should start thinking about, math? I've always been the trust your gut feelings type of sailor, so it's pretty hard not to favor my crew. Since he was 6 and Sandbag has a 7. Guy's 6'7". Okay, sorry. Here's a 7? You were gonna pick him without even knowing? Yeah, but yeah, you guys make it 31. Or 13. But yeah, you guys make it 13. Excluding the 2 of you, there's a 2, 3, 5, 8, 9, and a king left. That's a 33% chance you go over 21 and bust when you hit. Does that put your situation into perspective better? Not one bit. Never mind. Let's just say something trusting your gut does work out better than strict logic. But it wouldn't hurt to start thinking about other options in case things go south. The sea can be very unpredictable. It's natural for captains to want to fall back on alternative courses to still reach his final destination. Is that what you're saying? Something like that, you're getting at. Eds! Oh, hey, haven't heard you talk in a while. Group settings aren't really my thing. Really? I expected you to be the loudest one in the room. Yeah. No, wait, I came over here to talk about the actual game. We're not hanging out. What card'd you get? I got a 9. Great, partner up with me. Why? What card do you have? Lucky number 2. I'm not sure if I call that lucky. It's like super lucky number in some places. Okay, you said that my But the number I was doing was super unlucky earlier, so I don't know how much I trust you, but whatever. Oh, well, why? Do you not trust yourself? No, it's not that. Just why would you want to team up with me? Wouldn't it make more sense for you to pair up with a smaller number? Hell no! Think about it. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 10 are left. The pairs that add up to 11 are probably the best pairs people can get right now. Worst case scenario, we hit and end up with a low number, but there's nothing we can pull that would lead to a bust. Oh, that's fair. As poor of a pairing as it is, Elise was right. There's no way to know if other players will be telling the truth, and there isn't a chance of us losing on the first hit. It was probably my best bet for now. I'd ideally want to score a 17 or higher to be safe, considering there's a chance we end up with only 14 on our first hit. Way too low. We want 18 or bust. Well, what's the chance of hitting 18 or higher with our duo? 50%, so not great. Make it sound like 50-50 odds aren't good. I've won with lower chances easy. And you're also one of the only people I trust to tell me the truth of your card. Oh, jeez, don't give me that much credit. But yeah, no, I am being honest about it, my card's ass. So we'll pair together and hope for the best? Me partnering up with the notorious Edwin Gates, huh? When did we ever say that was our name? What? Well, just call me the Bull Rider. Please don't ask people to call you that. Oh shoot. A lot of people over here. What, are you worried or something? Nothing, just guess more people are trying to get on the gallows before their rounds are up. Bad time to start having doubts about me then. Alright, time's up. You could have at least waited for me to finish the line. Sorry, old man, you're gonna have to speak faster than that. Benny. Huh? What? No way someone was quicker than me! You might want to work on your trigger finger. We've got a wide selection of contestants here, Mr. Tycoon. Who will it be? And she's Poppy is my fair. Trivial Tyrant and lackadaisical pest. Please make your way up to the gallows. Not my real name. Couldn't hear you. Gotta raise your voice, buddy. This is totally rigged. No one's repeating my reaction time. We'll just have to go for it on the last round. Alright, you two. Ready to see what you're going up against? Get on with it. Oh, just 3? Let's see what score the players have against that. 13? That can't be right. You said you were the 9. You believed it. Do you realize how bad of a spot you've put us in? You're acting like we already lost. There's one person who could even put us over 21 left in the pool. There didn't have to be anyone that could put me over 21. What the hell did you lie for? It's not like anyone was gonna pick me if I hadn't. With good reason, you little pest. Damn! Ugh. Do we have a verdict on if you're staying or... No. Hit. Another shot from the Outlaws. Who will the lucky or unlucky card be? Shit, what are the odds of either of us getting picked? 33, give or take, with 15% of it'll bust on the first go. Only 33, then we've got nothing to worry about. Risky runaway, please make your way up the gallows. Oh, I think I'm being a little loud. Fuck that, I'm not going. Never mind, I'm not. Benny. I still call bullshit on the rules, you should be free to say no. Tough luck, runaway. Let's see what you're working with now. The collar on Benny's neck goes tight as it starts reeling him towards the gallows. Your current hand is 15. What an unlucky card to pull, huh, folks? You've gotta be kidding me, really any progress? Better than 13, you're freaking welcome. Don't push it. So, what's the plan? We're standing. You sure will be enough? You stand hard at 15 if the dealer's up card is 2 through 6. I thought you already knew this isn't regular blackjack. You still stand. There's a 7, 8, 9 out there. There's no way in hell we... What the hell did you just do? Hit, duh. Do you realize what you've just done? Yeah, I just said I hit. You killed us, that's what you did. There's no way in hell we'll pass just 15. I did us a favor. Doesn't count, we're withdrawing that hit. No can do. A hit is a hit. Can't just unshoot a gun after it's already fired, can ya? You saying the rest of us don't get any say on it? We let you hit without Poppy's involvement, didn't we? What are you complaining about anyway? You're the one that wanted me to work on my trigger finger. Can't imagine a death more embarrassing than this. First time getting a 4th card, all in the same round, folks. And the card we're drawing is... the Deadly Dreamboat. Please make your way up the gallows. Oh, I have to re-put in my phone. You've gotta be shitting me. Your current hand is 20. No fucking way. You're lucky this was the case, otherwise I would have shoved you off the gallows myself. Bad luck to me. I get that you were severely run over before joining, but are you out of your mind? This is literally the best case scenario. Yeah, but that was your best case scenario. Considering jumping off. So what's the verdict? Stand. Whoa, I haven't even finished a sentence yet. Stand it is. Okay, yeah, my mic is still working, I just checked. Now we reveal the dealer's hand. Would you look at that? A dealer bust. What? Told you to stand hard at 15. Like you didn't cream your pants while you bumped. What? I do not remember him saying that. Does this mean we would have passed with just a 13 too? So, no hard feelings, I hope. The colors automatically detach from everyone standing on the gallows. Benny immediately brings his hand up to feel his neck. For once, suits is right. Should have just stood. He spits out before bumping into Bone Shortle as he walks past him to stand on the edge. Eventually, the four are lifted out of your sight as the platform slowly rises back to the main stage. Final round. Y'all are really standing right on the edge of a cliff now. Really can't really make this one count. Okay. You feel someone tap your shoulder from behind? You're the 9, correct? Yeah. That must mean Sailor and Sandbag are being truthful about holding the 6 and 7 card. Guys! So you must be 8 or 10? The 8, yes. I overheard what you said, that you worked in statistics. What's the chance of you winning on a 17? 70% give or take. What about a 13? I mean, I'm doing calculations on the fly, it's not perfect, but... probably a 35% chance. So that means our pair is the best chance of surviving. With just pairs, yeah. But if you and Sandbag go up, you could still hit... What? So it can pick you and bust? Or it can pick Sailor and you'll guarantee it out of here with a blackjack. If some combination of Sandbag, Sailor, and I go up as a pair and we hit, we might get stuck with you. And not to be harsh, but the reality is we're not in a place to assess how many we can survive. We need to start thinking about who has the best odds of being saved at all. So what's all of our odds of survival here? So with one option, Sandbag and you can go up and hit with a 50% chance 3 people live, and a 50% chance all 4 die. Right. The other option, you and I go up with a 70% chance 2 people will live, and a 100% chance either 2 will die. Keep in mind, the only scenario you have a chance of surviving is in the last one. Yeah, but that means either a 70% chance of 2 living or a 50% chance of 3. Yes, a 50% chance of a kid and 1 other person looking out for him living. Otherwise, if anyone loses it, it kills all of us. Be smart about this, Edwin. Why are they calling me Edwin? It's so weird. It's like weird to me. 3 minutes left in deliberation, folks. So, now you're giving us a heads up? Oh. Do I want to... Oh. I forgot what the choice here was. I think I'm gonna hit. You look over and see Sandbag and Sailor discussing something together. But Sandbag stops talking when he notices you staring. Let me talk to the other 2 first. Don't be stupid. No, just let me explain so they don't jump on us. I can handle it. Do what you have to, but I'm getting on the stage. Hello? Are they 2 different? Hey, Eddie. Hey, Captain. How are you holding up? What were you and Vega talking about? We weren't leaving you 2 behind, don't worry. Oh, I can't take it anymore. I hate being suspicious of you. Sailor. I have no idea what we're supposed to do. This game's way harder than roulette, and I didn't even get the rules to that one either. I thought I understood what was going on, but then everyone started talking about alternative routes and beating the system. I don't get any of it. Hey, you don't need to worry about it. What about the rules you do remember? The only issue is, I forgot what part was actually in the rules and what Elise told me. Sorry, I'm terrible with this kind of stuff. No need to be sorry, listen, I'm figuring out a plan. You feel a firm grip on your shoulder. Can we talk? Sure. Alone. Right. We'll just be a second, Captain. You step away from Sailor. So what's the game plan? I know you're not leaving here without Sailor. What do you need from me? How can I help? Vega's going on, whether I like it or not. And you'll need to be grouped up with them anyway to have a good shot at getting out of here. So when Vega steps up, you're going to step up with them and hit to bring out another player. Okay, got it. Sounds simple enough. There's still a good chance everyone ends up dead because of it. What? If we get lucky, it should give you, Vega, and Sailor a guaranteed win. What about you, though? Crew! I think they're wrapping things up soon. What should we do? Stay here with me. Sandbag's gonna pair up with Vega. Sandbag doesn't look especially convinced, but he gives a curt nod and heads over to the front of the gate. I think we're gonna die. Time's up, everyone. I hope you're all where you want to be. Gates, why the hell didn't you? Sandbag first on the draw. Isn't that a surprise? You'd think he only knows how to throw a punch. The options are slim, so I'm guessing you'll be pairing up with... Vega, I'm paired up with Vega. Gates, you moron! You said yourself this is a 50-50 chance. You just doomed us all. Crybaby and cosmetologist, don't keep the dealer waiting. I'll see you up there, alright? I'm dead, bro. A 9, pretty high. Will this duo have what it takes to beat a number like that? You killed us. You killed all 4 of us. You just couldn't stay out of it. Kenna will be fine. Youch, a 15? You two are playing with fire, huh? Shut up and get on with it already. Tough crowd. Will you be standing on thin ice or hitting a home run? Hip. Obviously. Hey, that doesn't that mean if it lands on you, we'll keep your eyes on me? Aye aye. And our lucky contestant is... Dappy Goon, please make your way to the gallows. Oh, thank God. Oh, come in. Eddie. Okay. Okay, you can... It'll be fine, I've got a plan, you go ahead. You don't have a plan, do you? Don't keep the folks at home waiting now. Keep your eyes on me. I know. Yikes! 6-7. Our 3rd blackjack of the night, folks. That's 3 more than I expected. Is there nothing these contestants can't do? We're already at 21, so I think I can safely close the betting predictions. So, this means that if Cecilia and Rook hit and I went up there, we all could have lived. Guys, there was a way for us all to live, but Cecilia was just like being a bitch. Will you all be staying? We're staying, yes. You don't know why that surprises you. Dealer, if you do the honors. You don't know why you don't feel relieved. No harm, no foul, eh? Maybe you'll get him next time, Mr. Dealer. In all honesty, this is probably for the best. This, I think, is sad. In the meantime, congratulations! You pesky outlaws got away with it this time. You're really lucky it turned out this way. Yeah, so we're gonna definitely go back and try to get a different ending. It's what you wanted anyways, it's okay. The odds were never in your corner. There could have been a million worse ways it could have gone. It's okay, it ends like this. You're one of the lucky ones. Damn! Last save I did. Oh, we already did this, so I'm just gonna speed it up. Speed it up. And then do we stay there? No, I think I'm gonna hit again, but I'm not gonna talk to Vin, and I'm gonna talk to Vega instead. You didn't say anything reckless, did you? Don't make any promises you can't keep. You should know what the best outcome is here. Wait, so do I have to stand? Hey. Okay, I already did this, so I think I did it wrong again. Time's up, everyone. Hope you're all where you want to be. Gates, where the hell are you? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna close it out and redo it. I think we just have to not hit. And that's how we live, maybe? Stay. It's the right choice. Who do you think you'll be going with, Okaman? Haven't exactly decided yet. Wait. Yeah. I take it you're still going with Sandbag? Do you think it's a bad idea? Wait, I already... Wait, why is he right here? This is what we did earlier when he was sitting on the ground. Why is the dialogue right here? Is it supposed to be like that? Can I talk to... Wasn't like Maneki right here? Can I talk to other characters by accident? Did they mess up? Who is this? Guys, this is funny. I can accidentally see their cards. Where's this guy originally? Not their cards, I can actually see their dialogue. Seems to be shut tight, doesn't budge at all. You think you can see a staircase that leads up to a platform that looks eerily similar to the gallows beyond the gate. I guess, bro, why can't I talk to their characters? Oh, where? Oh, come on. Hey, how are you holding up? What were you and Starfish talking about? We weren't leaving you behind, don't worry. We were discussing a plan of attack. How's that going for you? I think this is different dialogue. To be honest, I have no idea what we're supposed to do. This game's way harder than roulette, and I didn't even get the rules to that one either. I thought I understood what was going on, but then everyone started talking about alternative routes and being the system. And I don't get any of it. Hey, you don't need to worry about it. What about the rules do you remember? The only issue is I forget what part was actually in the rules and what Steve Bunny told me. Ah, sorry, I'm terrible with this kind of stuff. It's okay, leave it to me, you feel a firm grip on your shoulder. Can we talk? Sure. Alone. Right. We'll just be a sec, Captain. Huge step away from Sailor. Dude, we already did this! So what's the game plan? What's your game plan? Vega has a plan for something. I trust them, just hang back when it's time to pick pairs. Oh, this is different, actually. Are you sure about that? They kind of creep me out. They did let their partner die. For all we know, they could be trying to screw with Lower. They're safe. Just stay and stick by the kid. It should work. You're not lying, are you? What makes you think that? I'm absolutely lying. He's gonna pick me, and then it's gonna be just me and Vega, and these two are gonna die. It's nothing. It's just getting stuck in my head again, you're right. They're dead, bro. Time's up, everyone. I hope you're all where you want to be. Why the fuck did I shoot? And the brutal bull fires. With another easy pairing. Who's it gonna be, big guy? He's pairing up with me. Brutal bull and paranoid cosmetologist, please step up to face against the dealer. Eddie, you got a plan after this, right? Hey, wait a minute. Oh, fuck. He didn't have a plan. This is sad. Oh! Character card lost sailor. Not me, like, faking it, acting like I haven't already seen this. You lying cheat! You motherfucker! You said you had a plan to get us out of here, too. Get back here, hey! Oh, I'm not done talking to you! What's the plan, huh? You're not seriously just leaving us to die down here, are you? I absolutely am. No! Character card lost sandbag. Guys, this part, I hate this ending. Ignore them, come on. No, I'm not done talking with you! I'm not done! As you reach the gallows with Vega, you feel the collar around your neck noticeably slack. The floor beneath you slightly gives the platform sway as you walk on it. You can feel a slight breeze from the chasm. Do you think Rook and Maneki are gonna hate us for letting these two die? A 9, pretty high. Will this duo have what it takes to beat a number like that? Sandbag, forget him. Get the collar loose, maybe there's a way to get out of it. I already tried, it won't come off. Unless you're trying for something really surprising, I take it you will both be saying. So this is 17, so even if I did hit and get 6, we would be cooked. Hit for God's sake! Oh wait, no, this is a sandbag. Hit for God's sake. Get us on the podium, we'll find a way out. We'll climb up it if we have to, come on! Staying! We're staying on 17. Alright, Mr. Dealer, let's see it. What's wrong with you? Aren't you listening to me? What's the point of all this proving that you're still humane? I'm trying to save a kid here. Do any of you actually care about what's right? Because we messed up once, we're not people, do you? Answer me, damn it! Damn. Sailor. Dude, they did not need the sound effect. Put me down, stop, that hurts. No, I'm not doing that. It's not fair. Oh, they did not need to shock him, they just did that, bro. Congratulations. You pesky outlaws got away with it this time. Damn. Guys, I kinda don't like this ending. One save. Oh, this one. Oh, wait, shoot, hold on, let me... Wait, no. Sorry guys, hold on. Okay, I'm just gonna go back into the history. So we already did all this, and then I joined their group. The only thing we were told to do is familiarize ourselves with the area. Just tell me you were doing that if you get caught. Ah! How long has he been standing there? For the entire rant. You didn't think to tell me? Oh, I thought you already knew. Sorry about that. Well, if you don't mind, we're trying to have a private discussion. You can go along and... What he said isn't too bad of an idea, though. I doubt they'd punish anyone when they haven't explained the details in the first place. Most likely just let us off with a warning. If it's alright with everyone, could I tag along? I was planning to do the same anyway, so... Sure, I don't see a problem with that. Okay. I do. We just came up with an excuse for you. But still, shouldn't you ask for my opinion before letting others join in on it? Oh, sorry, was I supposed to? Oh, why? It's not like you're the leader anyway. Of course I'm the... I mean, well... Technically we didn't make a vote or anything, but I did come up with the plan and was the one to recruit you two for a specific reason while he's... In that case, we should take a vote right now. Would that make you happy? I mean, I can just leave. I vote for the bull guy. Huh? Oh no, I'm not sure who to vote for yet. I'll vote for the bull guy. Don't. Works for me. All settled then. Cheers to our leader. Oh, I actually... no thanks, really, guys. Oh, sorry you didn't get the position you wanted. Would you like to be a bystander instead? No, it's all good. Perfectly pleased with the results. This is what the people want, then who am I to argue? Someone's taking this well. Show us the way, leader. This better not become a whole thing. He's pissed. Alright, we shouldn't waste any more time. Let's split up and search for... but shouldn't we introduce ourselves to our leader before that? What, are you going to suggest playing icebreakers or truth or dare while we're at it? Just so you know, I'm not risking revealing any personal information down here. Yeah, no offense, but I'd rather jump in for a track. I actually kind of agree with her. Whoa, I was just thinking about sharing our names. I'm Coben, it's nice to have you as our leader. It's weird saying Coben instead of Corbin, like, I don't know, I just feel like it's more basic name. The little ladybug is Poppy, she and I were partners during roulette, actually. And this eager investigator is... Don't you dare tell my... Vega. I heard you were Gates. Eddie works fine. Not important. Are we done here? We should start with the backstage first before going any further. Okay. I've never been in a backstage area before. It feels very upscale. Come to think of it, I don't think I've ever been to a regular stage either. Do these concrete areas weird you out too? I guess, yeah. It's easy to get caught up in the bright lights and theming, but they're this bizarre reminder that it's all so much to your prison. Well, you don't need to make it sound so creepy. I don't know, it's more reassuring to me than anything else. I'd honestly prefer if they were more blatant with it. Feels more honest than treating this place like a fancy resort. I hope my voice for her isn't annoying, because it kind of sounds annoying to my ears. This room having reinforced concrete and brick walls is somewhat odd. For a show that requires constant remodeling and set design, it makes me wonder if this area is older than the rest. I guess, bro. Oh, they're still here. Well, it seems you've met with quite the party. What brings a folk like you together? Well, we're just getting around for now. Have you found any devious secrets? No. Not yet, but I'll keep you posted. No, you will not. This is meant to be classified, Edwin. Oh, I hope I'm not intruding. No, I'll catch you later. Why is he calling me Edwin? Ta-ta. Look, a camera. Perhaps we can use this to communicate with audience members outside. Ooh, would they really allow that? Maybe if you lean closer, the audience will be able to see that pimple on your hairline. What? Hey, I do not have a pimple! Don't worry, it's not very noticeable. Especially since the camera's not even on. Oh. Even if it was, it's reality TV, not to mention we're only live when on stage. I doubt they'd air anything they don't want to show. Like Vegas actually? Exactly. Quiet! Oh, they're so mean to him! Still unconscious, he seems troubled. Okay, nothing over here. Seems to be where fan mail addressed to the host is stored. Host room. It's locked. Seems to be a door to Cupid's dressing room. The host private room. Sure, those could be some incredibly daunting information there. If only one of us knew how to pick locks. Wait, do none of you know how to pick locks? Why would we? Well, I don't know. You're all criminals, aren't you? Would it make sense for statistically one of you to know how? Statistically, no. If that's the case, wouldn't it make sense for you to know how? You're just as much of a criminal as any of us. I wonder what he went to jail for. That last part's debatable. But yes, I don't have any of the correct tools with me. Wait, you actually know how? How talented. I didn't know cosmetologists could do that. What did this guy go to jail for? Are we serious? I should have guessed. You seem like the type to have a creepy set of skills like that. Let me guess, was your crime stalking? I bet hers was. It's not creepy to know how to get into places whatever for free you stay out of. It's a very versatile skill set to have. Regardless, it seems this isn't anywhere we can access at the moment. This standing camera needs to be off. A wall plastered with posters and adverts of flashy looking people in them. Is this some sort of Hall of Fame for previous winners? How generous of them to include their smiling faces to motivate us. It almost looks like a shrine. At least they still included Lynette. Who? Pink-haired girl, last season's winner. Not surprised you're a fan of the show. Just a casual watcher. She's less forgettable than all the others. A lot of people are upset for her for being pardoned, but honestly, a villain character winning has kept it interesting for me. Villain, she's a real person, not just some character. If you actually watched an episode, I think you'd say differently. I want to know what she did, because, like, all the other people are, like, talking about her like she's super evil. Perhaps the mirror is only one way. Without a doubt, something's on the other side. Maybe Bull Guy did smash it. Well, I don't know about that. There should be a less violent way of checking. See if your fingernails are touching with your reflection. Hasn't that been debunked? Regardless, it does not be a spot to hide cameras. Who knows what footage they can get of us and edit into something or use as evidence to punish us? We should be careful with what we say. So we shouldn't be talking out loud and sneaking into staff areas and finding out what they're planning. Oh. Seems to be a little storage area for extra clothing and accessories. So you hate your get-up too? Not terrible, just a bit warm. Get up and Oris, look at me. What, do you not normally wear pigtails and polka dots? I think her hairstyle is really cute, actually. Shut it, desk jockey. Hats off to the costume department. I'm quite happy with the uniform they prepared for me. How about you? Did you request anything? Just something normal. Oh, I'm sorry they didn't follow it. Someone must have missed the note. Is it really that bad? I think we looked at everything. Yeah. I think that's about everything worthwhile here for now. We should be good to move on. Oh shoot. Interesting. I wonder what kind of commentary this test you're supposed to evoke? Isn't it a bit on the nose? It would have been much better if it was like grass sculpture. The green would have stood out against all this red. Everything has some kind of purpose behind it. There must be a reason this material and this placement. And maybe if you pull at its arm, something will trigger. I didn't lever. Why didn't I think of that? Wait, Vega. You quickly grab Viga's wrist, dragging them back from entering the fountain. Oh! If you got something to say, then just use your words, will you? Shit, sorry. But the cuff will most likely a shocker. I don't think it's worth it to get splashed in the water. I was gonna do it in a way that won't get a drop of liquid on it. Go for it, then. Vega swats your hand away and continues walking in the water. Boy! It was still nice of you to point out before anything happened. They could have gotten gravely hurt. Damn, so close. You actually wanted that to happen, didn't you? Vega pulls on one of the arms of the statue. It doesn't budge at all, no noticeable changes in the lobby either. This might just be decor, actually. Well, we would have never known unless we tried, so let's take this to win. Dive in and check the bottom tiles to be extra sure. Don't. So the cuffs being a shocker, is that verified? How'd you figure it out? I would have never guessed that myself. It's still just a theory, but Cecilia and I were talking about it earlier, and... You say you aren't even sure? It's better to play it safe. God, why does he hate us? No wonder Poppy doesn't like him. The cuff's in a different material than what I'm used to. What? I also didn't see anyone shoot the guy. He did it on his own. Obvious when you think about it. It's just wanted to test him, that's all. I'm glad we talked this up as a team. He's just so positive. I know Vegas said we should look out for ourselves, but I can't help but worry that poor fellow backstage. Did you also know aloe vera can be a good plant remedy for burns? His technically isn't a fire burn, but still they promote a circulation and growth bacteria. I do hope they have something like that in the shop. Ooh, are we going to the shop? Whoever says to the guilty, you are innocent, will be cursed by peoples and denounced by nations. But it will all go well for those who convict the guilty, and rich blessing will come on them. Proverbs 24:24-25. In the other group, the one that we haven't done yet, someone commented on it. I don't remember who it was. Wait, we should stay back. There seems to be a guard posted there. Oh, why are you nervous? I didn't see any orders for you to be stuffed into, so you shouldn't have anything to worry about. Stop that. They're standing alert by a restricted area that may hold confidential information about the game itself. If we get too close and are spotted, who knows what they may do to us? Aren't they just guarding that VIP door? Exactly, there's nothing to be intimidated by, Vera. They're just doing their job. Here, just watch. Hello, sir. How are you doing? Your entry is denied. Well, it's not helpful to keep things bottled up like that. I think he just means entry to the VIP area is denied. No, maybe he's got a lot of emotional baggage. We should keep bugging him. Buddy, it's okay. You can open up. The guard seems to be ignoring your group. I mean, yeah. Oh, I don't be like that. Stop cohorting with the enemy. I don't know what that means. Hold on. Divide people into groups with shared characteristics. What? Now let's see how it is we're supposed to get inside. Contestants with a minimum of 20 chips may enter. I didn't realize you guys were still listening. Thanks for letting us know. That's strange. Oh, really? I thought it was the confessional with the theater bulbs. I thought the confessional with theater bulbs was a tasteful addition. No, not that. This is one of the few rooms I've seen with a door like this. The walls, too. They're thicker here than around the VIP entrance or backstage rooms. Maybe it's a set thing, like you were talking about earlier. You mentioned it all being one big shell that could be those passageways. Or it could be soundproofing. If we had thicker walls like that where I used to work and they did wonders keeping things quiet. Never would have guessed that gardeners out of all jobs were a part of the market for these. Well, you learn something new every day. Wait, that's not the only thing off. What is it? The slot to insert something. To use this, it's too small to be for chips. Most, if not all, payphones are used with coins. Crazy, I know. No, for once he's on something. For once. It's weird that everything else is chip-oriented except for this. Did Cupid ever mention currency outside of chips? Maybe he forgot? The United States can be very stressful after all. I doubt it, he seemed right at home. Did I look at everything? Did I check the copy? This seems like babysitting at a theme park while you let kids run around. Oh, I guess, bro. Infunno, very clever. I don't really get it, but I do like fun. I hope they have corn mazes. They were my favorite at fairs as a kid. I don't think this is that kind of fair. One of the mass staff mentioned opportunities to gain chips throughout the show. This must be one of those. You're saying this is some kind of carnival-themed gambling pit? Gambling? Oh, is she allowed to go in there? Seeing that they're completely okay with the possibility of exploiting my school, I assume the legality of me walking into casinos is the least of their worries. How old is she? Oh, she's 18. Also, what is this photo? Who Who is this? But anyway. Oh, so he just asked anyway. How old are you again? Old enough to fuck your mom. I should have just got it alone. I guess, bro. Seems to be a game booth where you can play coin flip for chips. Aha! Could be one of the coins we're supposed to use to move on to the second floor phone booth. Nah, this one looks too small. It was worth a try. Good eye, Vega. Seems to be a game booth where you can play Harrow for chips. Why are they all over here? It seems to be a game booth where you can play pick dice for chips. Seems to be a game booth where you can play carnival style shooting gallery for chips. I have to check all of these before we can move on, so. Seems to be an average functioning slot machines. It's the closest thing to resembling a normal casino. I think that's about everything worthwhile here for now. Wait, I didn't get to check the... Wait, should we get to move on? I didn't get to talk to them. What? Guys. Whatever. You guys still can. Your food stand that seems to sell various street foods, some of which you haven't tried before. Nope, just don't get to. Okay. Whatever. Where's everyone? Did I not check everything? Where did we go? Look, they decorated the bar just for you. But it's just a bunch of nooses. Dog. Okay, wait, did they tell us we were going to the... They never said we were going to the bar. Literally, how was I supposed to know that? Oh. What the hell, man? Oh, look, a nice little nook for privacy. If they bothered turning off that neon sign, I'm sure it'd be a killer place to sleep. Too bad every inch of this place is obsessed with assaulting my eyes. Oh. Shut, look. Whoa. Yeah, as you can see, there's... Vega does have a pimple right above their hairline, no way. They just can't stop bullying this guy. No, I think Vega actually spotted something. Looks like there's a vent on the ceiling. Could potentially lead somewhere off limits. And a concealed space to us. I don't think the architects were thinking about the layout for a space filled with criminals very well. I don't blame them. The turnaround for building a new set every season can be easy. Can't imagine their laborers are being treated well under those constraints. Maybe we should file a complaint on their behalf about the... Would you two shut up already? Information card received bar vent. Are we gonna climb through that? Are we testing the vent out? Wait. Before we commit to anything, we should probably scout the rest of the facility first to see if there's any security to look out for. I don't want any of them to walk in on us doing this. Help wanted? Do you think they forgot to take this down? Or maybe they're still in the process of it? Oh, are you saying it's there for the... Oh, are you saying they're for the players? The staff members mentioned ways to make more chips. Maybe this is one that they were offering if gambling wasn't your taste. That would be absurd. There's no way they allow other contestants to serve one another alcohol. I don't know. Perfect way to poison each other. Don't say that. Vega's already paranoid enough. Too late. I mean, yeah. Oh, I wonder if they have any specialty drinks available. Don't. Why are you worried they're gonna put slang in our drinks too? I bet your gimmick's being paranoid, but we still do have standards. They are also trying to kill us. I wouldn't exactly put it past them. Even aside from that, think about it. There's... Ooh! Do you think we could make drinks for the other contestants? I want to test that when we get free time. Think about it. There's no clocks, no way to know how much time has passed between rounds. You could get a few drinks in between games, but then before you know it, it'll be time for the next game. Giving participants alcohol will surely make the game more interesting. It'll lower inhabitations of criminals with potentially violent or unruly histories. Don't you see? This is very obviously a trap disguised as a perk. Taking the edge off before going into a life or death scenario does sound really helpful to someone as jumpy as you. To each their own, it's your own funeral. I'm staying away from whatever amenities they offer. I think that's about everything worthwhile here. No! I haven't even gone to talk to them! Oh my goodness. We should be good to move on. Are we gonna not go in the vent? Are we gonna go to the shop now? I like this group. They're funny. I didn't think I would care that much about them. You notice a familiar face in the shop near the counter. Shit, is that? Do you think he's here to spy on us? I think he's busy hanging with the cashier. Maybe we're not as important as you think we are. He's still the host. Seems like some pretty high status stuff down here. Who knows what he's planning to do to us? You think the pink balding man will show up to your nightmares tonight? That's not... Oh, her outfit's actually cute. I didn't realize... I couldn't see it very well. When she shows up in the corner, but it's really cute. That's not... It's perfectly okay to be scared, Vega. It's only natural and nothing to be ashamed of. He's really tall. I'm not scared of him. Edwin, help me out here. It's an overreaction. I don't know, you seem pretty scared. I just want to bully him. I shouldn't have expected anything. How can you three be so simple-minded? You'll never survive long undermining possible threats like that. But if he is important, that means he has answers, right? If our goal is to learn more about the show, why don't we ask him directly? Do you even hear yourself? A death game host being honest and cooperative is unthinkable. They're all sadistic, bloodthirsty, backstabbing weasels who... You know I can hear you guys from here, right? I'm not associated with them. Edwin, why don't you do the talking? What? Why me? Well, you're the leader, aren't you? Oh, wow, what a quick turnaround. Oh shoot, I have to. Oh, what are you planning? Well, right now I'm getting bad habits. If the shopkeeper weren't so damn greedy. No, not what's your plan with the show, what's your game here? You'd have to ask production on that, I don't have the call sheet. You know most people open a conversation with hi or hello, right? Then why host the show? Are you truly here just to follow orders from those controlling everything? Yeah, that's typically what a job is. Most jobs don't include pointing guns from a demon's throat at people just to watch them squirm. If I wanted to watch people suffer, I would have just watched the show. Sorry to disappoint, but if you're looking to talk with a showrunner, you're talking to the wrong guy. However, if you're looking for an autograph, I've got just tickets on it right now. Nah. What did you do to that contestant? You mean sandbag? I didn't do anything. But he seems like a very healthy fellow. I don't think he just suddenly fan his own like that. Oh no, something was done to him. It just wasn't me. I saw the marks on his wrist. Electrical burns, right? Production controls punishments then. Protecting the house? Probably didn't want him to knock his fake teeth out. If they were doing that, I doubt I'd be in the position I'm in right now. But if they were broadcasting and he was acting volatile, you put a bunch of criminals in the same room and flash lights on them, what the hell do you think was gonna happen? I don't control that either. Complainer or lighting department. But you gotta admit, it's pretty good theatrics. Information updated electrical burn. So are you truly not that important in the grand scheme of things? Who really is? Very wise, puppy. I'd argue being the host is a pretty solid position if you don't want to be a weird asshole about it. Mr. King, please make your way to the dressing room. Shooting will begin momentarily. I'd really love to continue chatting, but duty calls. Try not to take too long with whatever it is you're doing. We're behind schedule enough as is. Cupid gives your group one last judging look before heading out of the shop. He thinks we're weirdos. Have you read this? Someone already bought a 20-chip item? And it's a first aid kit too. What a relief, I hope it's really guy fainted. How reckless can they be to spend on something that costly before interviews are even done? Were they even paying attention during introduction? Without a word, Poppy placed some of her chips in the shop window. Oh, what are you doing? What does it look like? What does it look like? You can't just march right up and buy things like that. Why not? I mean, you can, but just as I said, the chips are like our lives. Shouldn't you think more critically before spending it? It's all I'll ever need. Did you get Poppy? Why did you get Poppy? Oh, it suits you. It really does. Good choice, honestly. Don't encourage her. What are you getting then? Glad you asked. I'm saving to get something that actually matters. The only thing worth on the menu is obviously the fan message. What? Where is that? Really? I thought you would prefer the suit. Why on earth would I? You can't seriously believe that that room is actually private. It's not. It'll obviously be bugged with secret cameras scattered every inch of that place. I'd rather complain to the audience directly what I'm trying to accomplish, taking clear my name, than spend all my savings and set foot in an obvious scam. You seem confident they'll listen to you. People watch the show because they're curious about who we are, how the stage works, the next game, what the next game will be. And when you're curious, you tend to get attached to those who can directly provide you with the answers. Speaking like there's any guarantee that it'll actually air. The cashier is protected behind a thick, transparent barrier. There's a small opening at the bottom you can use to exchange chips in the drop box below the window. Seems to be where you can purchase and receive items listed on the menu. That seems to be everything. I haven't gotten to talk to them. Wasted everyone's time. Nothing wrong with being thorough. I have things to say about what our next course of action will be, but it'll be smarter to share them with when no staff members are present. Does the shop hallway work? That'll do. Okay. If there's no one manning the bar, there are no cameras within the alcove. We should be safe to explore it. There weren't any rooms north of the bar that we had access to, meaning the vent likely leaves somewhere off limits. Like a janitor's closet? Exactly. That was meant to be a dig, but that might be even sadder that you got excited by that. It's not what's in the closet that could be exciting, but where it could lead to. The staff areas connect with one another. If we find it close, it may lead to a break room, and that break room may lead to where the showrunners work or where the show's analytics are stored. The custodian's closet is the first step to what could become a grand conspiracy. I never knew you were so passionate about janitorial duties. Still, perhaps we missed something. Maybe another sweep could be advantageous. If we have to walk around and dig through every little corner again, I'm ditching. That worker was following around Cupid on stage when some things would still be being set up. So you're suggesting we should wait until the producers are ready before we begin trespassing? That's very thoughtful of you. No, I'm suggesting if you want to break in, we should put it off. If the workers are busy setting up at the arena, they'll be pulled away for other responsibilities. There's a chance things could become busy once the bar is in working order. Wow, look at you, starting to sound like an actual delinquent. And here I thought the leather jacket was trying to compensate. Good point. Oh, we'll do a quick sweep to see what's on the other side. So how are we supposed to open the vent? I've carried a lot of back soil, but I don't think I'm strong enough to bend the metal yet. But this time that's exactly why I wanted you in the group. Can't you at least try? I might have something. Why, got any ideas? Well, I've got a crowbar and You didn't think to tell us? Where'd you get something like that? You couldn't possibly have smuggled it in. It dropped out of the slot machine myself. So that's the lucky charm they issued you with? I suppose giving your brute character a blunt weapon like that would make for interesting TV. In any case, it's absolutely something we can use to our advantage. That reminds me, what did you get? Let's focus on the task at hand. What did he get? Avoiding the question. No, Vega, that doesn't sound very fair. I'm only sharing when it becomes relevant, and that's final. Now get to it, we don't have much time. That'll do. Alright, Poppy, you're up. What? You know. Vega awkwardly gestured towards the vent entrance, looking back and forth between them and Poppy. You want me to go in there? Yeah, Cohen's the muscle. You're the scout. That's why I approached you guys, remember? Oh, I figured it was because everyone else thought you were annoying and were avoiding you. That too. Fine, give me a boost. Be quick. Try not to be too, lackadaisical about it. I don't know what to say. If I get caught, I'm telling them you told me to do it. Problem. Jesus Christ, you scared me. What is it? Did you get caught? Nah, nothing that exciting. Kind of room, but can't get the vet from the other side open. Oh, do you need to borrow my crowbar? Scoring a free weapon I can swing around at unsuspecting passerby sounds tempting, but there's no way I'd be able to use that. I'd need someone stronger to come with. Fine. Let me go in first. You can give me directions from behind. What a gentleman. You're gonna take a left right here. Thanks. Did you see it was on the other side as well? Not really. It's pretty dark in there. Smelled like a hospital, though. A hospital? Oh, why? Are you scared of doctors or something? Nah, it's just... Why would they have a hospital in here? They clearly aren't using it to help the contestants. Wow, you're starting to sound like Vega. You were close to being tolerable with the crowbar stunt, but it's losing steam. Try to tone it down. Maybe it's for the staff. Huh? The hospital, maybe it's in case any of the staff get hurt. You think there's any stuff we can snag from there? Stealing from a medical unit? Like, that's called a viewable guy, even for a criminal. 20 tips for a medkit is steep. And I'm sure if it's bad, they'll get their staff to an actual clinic sooner than they would us. That is assuming they have benefits. Another lift. Oh, thanks. How much do you think they get paid anyway? I'd assume a lot, considering what they're being asked to do. On top of being stuck down here with us. That too. Why are you interested in applying? It wouldn't be too bad a gig. Do you think they'll hire convicts? Maybe the winner can try for it. The winner? Do you not plan on winning? It's here. He's sure right, it does smell like a hospital. Ladies first. Yeah. I do that too. Press space to repeatedly pop the vent open. Oh, what the heck? Is this... Nice to see they're prepared at least. Definitely not a hospital then. Oh! So this is... Oh. Still bizarre seeing a morgue. Right, I halfway expected them to just leave our bodies to rot wherever they fell. Information card received from morgue. That's crazy, actually. The vent you popped down from is right above. We should check everything out before heading back. Hey, take a look. Did you find something gross? No, but there's a spreadsheet open. Ew, I'd prefer you find a brain or something. Ooh, I wonder which one I am. Wait, what the heck? Both of these people just died? Both of these people died. Okay. These three didn't move on with their partners. These two, both of them died. How did that work? Information card received, preliminary status. What the heck? How did both of them die? Hey, over here. Oh, that's foreboding. Oh, look, there's one for like a daily pest too, and one for paranoid cosmetologist. Seems there's one for each of us. That's cute. They're unlocked too. How fucked up would it be if we opened it and our own bodies were in there? Okay, well now I have to check. Seriously? Okay, yeah, empty. Did you really think we'd find something in there? The thought of it was freaking me out. I wouldn't have been able to leave without knowing, or I'd be thinking about it all day. Wes. Wait, what about the ones that got stuff on it? You mean the clipboards? I don't recognize the roll on it. Do you think those are the people that died during the preliminary rounds? It looks like it. Check this out. Participant 1B deceased. Round preliminary roulette. Instant report. Player elimination. Cause of death, gunshot wound. How did it go here and then here? What the freak is that? Anatomical summary. Gunshot wound number 1. Fatal GSW entering through anterior midline scalp and exiting through right posterior scalp. How did it go sideways like that? No projectile recovered. Participant 2B deceased. Round preliminary roulette. Oh! Instant report player's qualification. Tampering with equipment. Is cause of death, gunshot wound. Anatomical summary, gunshot wound number 1. Fatal. Participant 2B deceased. Preliminary wearing roulette. Okay, so 2B and so participants 2 tampered with the equipment and died. So that's how they died. I wonder how I think it was 10. I think 10 both died. Holy dude. What is all this? What is the X's? Instant report, player elimination, cause of death, gunshot wound. Gunshot wound number 1, potentially fatal GSW entering through left lower abdomen. Relatively intact bullet recovered from lumbar region 2 inches. Gunshot wound number 2, non-fatal GSW entering through right thrombinary. And did they try to run or something? No projectile recovered. Gunshot wound number 3, potentially fatal. Lower umbilical region, and is that here? I'm exiting through the posterior sacrum. Bullet penetrates through the small intestine and lumbar vertebrae. No projectile recovered. Holy crap! Gunshot wound number 4. Okay, this doesn't really matter. What the heck? Why is it blanked out? I thought that this was the one where they both died. I guess not. Okay, yeah, it is. Participant 10A deceased, round preliminary roulette, instant report, player contravention, refusal to proceed to game area. What is this? Cause of death, exceeded delirium. Atomical summary, aberrations. Electrical burn on right flexor. Scarring along right flexor. Incident reports. Can we open the trays? Locked. Why, do you want to gawk at the bodies or something? No, nothing like that. I guess it's just weird knowing they were other contestants. There's just a chance we could have met them if things turned out differently. Why didn't you move on? At least they weren't alone. Even if we never met them, we got the decency of dying with someone else. Though they'd only know each other for a few minutes, I'm sure they still appreciated it. This is actually, I really like being with this group. Guess so. Information card received. Preliminary round player autopsies. Whoa. Whoa. The event you dropped from is right above. We should check everything before heading back. I'm trying to talk to her. Are you checking the door? Do you think we should check out where it leads from here? As much as I'd love to fulfill Vega's every dream wish, I just prefer grabbing what we can find from here for ditching. Try maybe later. Suck up. I guess, bro. Can I even talk to you? Is this just the vent? Any medical supplies you're hoping to steal? No, I'm sure an actual doctor looking through this could find something useful, but it all looks the same to me. I guess the equipment for examining a dead body isn't as in line with examining an alive one. Who could have guessed? Oh. That's weird. Oh, what is? There's files in the contestants include their medical information. I guess it's nice for them to keep tabs on any health conditions we have. Yeah, but why keep it in the morgue? If there's anything worth knowing about in there? I doubt the grand conspiracy Vega was talking about included whether or not anyone here had asthma. Hey, actually, let me look at theirs. I want to see if there's anything embarrassing. It doesn't have anyone's name, it just says participant 1A and stuff. Damn, well, is there anything worth making fun of? Give me a sec. Participant 1A, damage to the thyroid, one of the most chronic sciatia, or whatever that means. Participant 10A has a history of heart conditions. That's all I can really get from it. There's a lot of medical jargon. I forgive you, there probably wasn't that much I could rip off anyway. You suddenly feel the back of your throat choke as you hear voices approaching fast from down the hall. I thought he was sleeping. He just had a going away party last week, didn't he? No, he started gambling again on his own predation. Shit. Let's go. Poor bastard, at least they were open to rehiring him. Right, hired. But yeah, he's damn good security. I can see why they offered him again, even with those habits. Maybe even because of those habits. Eddie! Are you listening? Dude, go! Eddie! Huh? What are you doing? Come on. We need to go. I've been saying that, no time. Shit, they're gonna burn us. Did you hear that? Or what? Could've sworn I heard the trade door. Ooh, spooky. Maybe they're trying to get out and seek revenge on their prison guards. Didn't even bring that up, this place gives me the creeps. Even if we had zombie serial killers roaming the place, I don't think we'd have anything to worry about. It's not like we're the ones who shot him. I've just been on edge ever since management brought up break-in. Fuck, was security not fixed that yet? Apparently not, I don't know if they were even sure. Tammy told me there was a missing medkit from the shop. But for all I know, someone might have just misplaced it. Yeah, that's annoying, we're already rushed enough as is. I don't even want to guess whatever management's planning. I think they're gonna burn us, guys. They're probably figuring out if anyone's left they can give overtime to that isn't already crunching. Hey, if we're lucky, maybe the devil will offer some gift cards in exchange for it. Don't count on it. The door clicks shut as you hear their footsteps trail down the hall. Oh. Oh, so we're good. You still alive? Yeah, I think we're good to leave. Agreed. Information card received. Break-in. Huh. So can we leave now? The event you dropped on from is right above. Return to bar. Yeah, let's go. Honey, we're home. Shh, look. How How long have they been there? Arrived a few minutes ago after Vic, Elise, and Bones came in and then left. Who are they again? The Trivial Tycoon, Nonsensical Joker, and Deadly Dreamboat? I don't think they're planning to do... I think they're planning to do something with the Sailors Group. Who are they again? You guys really don't have everyone's names and rules memorized yet? Sailor, Rook, and Maneki. They're the Dappy Goon, Loyal Equestrian, and Tongue-Timed Enigma. Do you think the bartender suspects anything? Why do you ask? With all of us whispering and crowded into the shady corner of the bar, I'd say we're pretty inconspicuous. Coben's been keeping them busy. Though I'm sure that they were sent here because they're assigned to bartend. Or because a camera we missed caught us. Well, they haven't said anything yet. I hope we're in the clear. We can't be sure. Let's retrieve him in before he reveals anything he shouldn't. Yeah, I could see him doing that. Coben. Hello, I was just talking to the bartender about the drinks they have on offer. They do not care. Anything good? Questionable. Yes, that is very nice. We actually came over here to get you. It has the flavor of our experience in ginger drinks before. Do you know where you sourced the ginger root? No. I kinda like her character design. Actually. It's cute. Did you seriously order something while I was looking away? What did I say about spinning chips? What about the kale? Do you think it's not mixing well with the Agrave Victor? How should I know? Just take your drink and leave. Yes, let's. Vega tugs Coben away from the bartender and into the corner of a bar. The bartender seems to trouble himself with something else. Oh my god. I assumed it was the Agrave, but on second taste I'm not sure. Are you guys still talking about that drink? It's weird. I don't think I've ever tasted something like that before. Weird in a good way or a bad way? Bad. Would you three shut up about that? The vents! What did you find in the vents? Did you find the janitor's closet? If they do have a janitor's closet, they're not doing a very good job. It was dusty as hell in there. What was back there? Just a bunch of dead bodies. Very funny, I suppose it was just dead end then. No, it was actually a bunch of dead bodies. It was morgue. A morgue? I think I want to use this one. Morgue. Read? Sure. A morgue with the purpose of storing deceased contestants' bodies. Select this card? Yes. I just realized that I didn't have to read the cards if I wanted to select them. There were 20 cabinets labeled with each of the contestants' roles to store our bodies and perform autopsies. Oh, but why? I thought they were just catching all of our deaths on camera since they're the ones carrying it on in the first place. Wouldn't an examination of the body be a tad bit redundant? Especially since the show is an alternative way for executions? Foul play can still run rampant, I'm sure. That, and despite the flashy colors and death traps, this place is still under federal jurisdiction. Can't imagine being able to kill whenever they want without proper identification of each death. We also found several files on each of the contestants that had died in the preliminary rounds. You did? Oh, so all the contestants that were lost weren't able to die? Oh man, a lot of them died via elimination, but there were some odd ones out. A couple died from messing with equipment. Did it say their name or who they were paired with? Just some numbers in their roll. Trying to remember what that sheet had said. Participant 1B, 6B, and 10B died from gunshot wound after being eliminated. Participant 10A died from excited delirium. It sounds fake. Participant 2A and 2B died because they were tampering with equipment. And participant 8A died from player elimination, but it had a redacted part, like they tried to change the original finding. Mostly bullet wounds, which isn't surprising, but what's with contestant 10A and his excited delirium? That's right, what did the medical sheet say? Sure. This is what we were talking about? Yes. Participant 10A was also noted to have heart conditions, yeah. Likely heart attack then. Or some sort of nerve damage. I hear it's common association for many bodies that have been electrocuted. Where are you hearing this kind of stuff from? Aren't you a gardener? That'll explain the burns on the wrist. And their partner dying because of player elimination while they died because of player contravention. Even though they had won, they refused to keep playing. And were electrocuted as punishment. With the ones administering the punishment likely not knowing that they had any heart conditions. Or not caring. Called. This is great! It is? Does you see what this means? The player was unlawfully executed despite meeting the requirements of the game. They had won their round and were punished for not complying. But we're not supposed to die here unless it's via the rules of a game. A punishment and an execution are very different things. I don't know. I mean, it's bad, but not... On the autopsy, they reported that it was the player's fault. And they didn't attribute the same cause of death and to bed and forgive, they attributed to the player's own health condition. Even though it does make bed and forgive look bad, it certainly wasn't a show ending. But hey, if you came here with the goal of getting a small chance of having the show be minutely fine, then it was a good effort. And even that won't happen unless you get the information out. But I doubt they'd air you probably revealing something like that. Still something to keep in mind. It's not necessarily information itself that's important, but it's the information that reveals behavior and frame of mind from showrunners. If it slips up to that degree, if slip-ups to that degree are possible, who's to say they don't have other things under control? I guess, bro. According to the staff, somebody that isn't supposed to be here has broken into the Bed and Forgive studio. They are yet to be caught. I wonder if this will show up later. Because they only have chapter 1 right now. Anyways, that's right. While we were here, we overheard some stuff about the staff saying something about a break-in. A break-in? Who on earth were you trying to break into this place? Not many. I just assume that explained how they were able to do it. Production was so busy setting up with the show to keep us inside, they missed one slipping through the cracks. But why? Staff said a first aid kit was missing. If they're coming here for something like that, wouldn't they have just stolen it from a regular pharmacy? Yeah, like a normal person. No, they're definitely here for a separate reason. Perhaps it's a Craze fan or someone with connection to one of the contestants? There's a reason we should be wary. All contestants, please proceed backstage. Interviews will begin momentarily. Once your name is called, you'll be asked to go on stage. This was a big revelation and strong first step. We've made good progress today. I hope you'll do right as to not lose this momentum. So what's our first step, next step after interviews? Well, like I said, just don't lose momentum. And don't trust anyone. Even you? How are we supposed to trust their suggestion that we don't trust anyone? You know what I mean. With that, Vega gets up and makes her way backstage. Dick, not even a thank you. Maybe they just really have interviews. It's probably best that we head out too. I don't want to risk whatever punishment they'll give us for being late. Shoot, I didn't even finish up my drink. You don't sound very disappointed about it. Maybe Vega left because he didn't want to let them have a taste. Because we didn't let them have a taste. Oh no, how careless of me. I didn't mean to exclude them. I should have given them the rest. Coben hurriedly follows after Vega with the drink in hand. Thanks, by the way, for helping me out with the back there. Sorry I froze on you. It's nothing. Even if you did almost fuck everything up, it was nice not being sat in there alone. Besides, it was pretty funny to see you act like a deer caught in headlights. Just don't clam up like you did there on stage and you should be alright. Thanks. Because that'd be really embarrassing. Like, that could be reputation-ending levels of humiliation. Thanks, Poppy. And don't get started on how that could influence the game's killing yourself and how you'll be remembered in one blow. Thank you, Poppy. Despite the cutthroat's words, you catch a half-hearted smile as they leave and can't help but feel alright. I guess, bro. Character card received, Poppy. Oh, I get her card early. Sweet. Actually, I really like Poppy. Hey, you! Huh? You the scumbag that pushed Taylor around? What? You think you're tough returning a kid? That it? What? No, I didn't push him around. I haven't talked to him at all during the break. Are you sure? He said one of them was a scary guy wearing all black. I think I'm sure, yeah. Oh. Never mind then. Have a good day. Or I guess good luck with interviews? You too. Stupid, stupid, stupid. He keeps wondering himself weird as you walk away. Is there anyone else in all black? No, it's literally just me, so I'm crying. Oh wait, is Vic in all black? I don't recall spotting you at all since you just missed yourself from backstage. Me neither. Up to something bullish, I assume. You know the rules are exaggerated, right? Well, I do have my doubts. I guess he could be worse than those vile, good-for-nothing miscreants. Who? Trivial Tycoon, Deadly Dreamboat, nonsensical Joker. Even just saying the rules makes my blood boil. Yeesh, you sound really heated. What the hell did they do? The question is what they didn't. What didn't they? Their lot ransacked my pockets for all I'm worth. Stole from and intimidated a young man who only wanted to help his friend. If you insist on staying, you're not the role you were assigned, then I advise you to stay away from the likes of them. It seems like something bad went down between the groups while we were investigating. Yeah, I wonder what. No, come back. I'm trying to talk to them. What the hell is wrong with you? Looks like Elise and Taylor are getting in a fight. No, telling someone to break a rib before a performance is a good thing. It's theater slang for good luck. Everyone knows that, dummy. I don't remember her voice. Never mind. Even if you're stealing from me, you're still giving me good luck? That's when someone needs it the most, isn't it? Wouldn't it be luckier if you just didn't screw me over in the first place? You're a real laugh, you know that, Dodo? Albatross, actually. Yeah, same thing. I'm afraid? No, should I be? Of what exactly? They point towards the gates with their fan. Oh, are you asking if I get stage fright? Maru. I don't think so, no. You hold up a fan with the drawing of a clam on it. No, I didn't clam up before, forget that. Okay. I suspect Kobin may be trying to poison me. Nah, he just didn't want you to feel left out. Did you just act? Haven't been given a reason not to yet. You think it's an act? It just feels like they're trying too hard to get on everyone's good side. Most likely to catch us off guard. Not to mention how it's his role of being creative could mean just about anything. I don't know what to expect from him, and that makes him dangerous. We should talk about that during interviews. Maybe I will. I guess, bro. Did Vega like the drink? I believe so. They looked nervous about going on stage and kept filling up their glasses. But after tasting it, they pulled the "What the hell is in that?" Got so excited they dropped the glass. I'm sure they did, bud. Well, I'm sure you took their mind off the interviews. But how are you feeling, Mr. Bull? You're like a quaking aspen. The what? Don't notice the trembling aspen. In other words, you look uneasy. A bit, yeah. Well, here's what I usually do to help with public speaking. I imagine my mama. It's not mom. It's close and it's granny. Just imagine a loved one is in the crowd, there to cheer you up and watch you do a good job. I think we already did this part. I'll pass. I think they just made me more stressed out. He's sweet though. Their expression looks bored and completely uninterested in the setup. You notice one of her fingers is anxiously picking at the skin behind her ear. Oh. Nervous for interviews? Nah. I'm being serious. Do you think they'll shock anyone again? You won't get punished. They only shocked him because he was acting out of character with his role. I don't know how lackadaisical I can get. with the live performance willingly. If it makes you feel better, you've been a real pest. Ah, really? You mean it? A total nuisance, yeah. You handled annoying Cupid in the shop no problem. Just do that again, they'll love it. That does sound a lot more approachable. Dude, I think that this might be it. Is that the live audience I'm seeing? They weren't there before. It's protocol that they usually test out contestants behave on the actual stage. This seems more blue than black to me, but I'm sure this is who he was talking about. It's protocol they usually test out contestants behave on the actual stage first after the preliminary games. Once things are deemed safe for a live audience, they're then let in. Thanks to the underdog stunt, it's been delayed quite a bit. But he also proved how effective security measures are with the cuffs. Not to mention the entertainment value. Now we get the full experience. How come you sound so sure? Are you a huge fan or something? Nothing like that. It's just someone well advised on how production like this works. Quite straightforward if you think about it. It's difficult to imagine trapping citizens underground in the same cage as more than 10 convicted criminals without some kind of confrontation that they won't bite. You're describing this place like a zoo. Fitting, don't you think? You can see the interviews on stage playing live from here. It looks like Benny's out there now with Cupid. I've got a question for you. I think it's supposed to be my job? And how much are you paying to keep it? Don't they usually hire someone who's actually charming as a host for shows like this? I mean, you're already balding from how much tacky pink dye you smeared on your scalp, or is being eye candy our job? Not to mention how much those fake losers across the stage are. If this is what makes them cheer, then booing me is a compliment. It continues with Benny antagonizing both Cupid and the crowd. I already read that. I'm not doing that again. You're going out on stage looking like that? Like what? Is something wrong? Oh, never mind. I forgot that's what you look like. So he just says that every time? Okay, freaking jerk. Mr. Cates! What do you think about my new style? Can you see the difference? Celia takes a step back and twirled around gracefully once. Then her dress flitting momentarily before sitting around her ankles. It hasn't changed. I like what you did with your face. You mean my makeup? That's the word. Oh, I thank you. I kept everything about me exactly the same as last time we met. I'm glad you noticed. Oh. You crack me up, Mr. Gates. You weren't causing any trouble, were you? What makes you ask that? You did completely disappear as if you left with... Ooh, how do I pronounce that? The cosmetologist and the others. Ah. It was something like that, but I appreciate the concern. How did things for you go? Swimmingly. For me at least, but it seems the Flock was out helping Mrs. Sandbag. Had a few strikes during the flight. Why did something go wrong? Some tension between the contestants all. I'd say it's nothing to ruin their mood. There will be more chips to earn later in the day after all. I hear that. I'm guessing he's involved somehow. You're quite the detective. All that investigating must have helped, yes? I wouldn't trust him if I were you. I know his type. I heard that. I guess, bro. Brutal Boyle, please make your way to the stage. Let's get started. But anyway. Are you ready for your interview? Yes. I'm just gonna skip this because we already read this. I imagine it's the same. It was the same with the other route, so I'm just not gonna worry about it. Why can't I click? Oh. Which of the contestants caught your eye? Vega, Poppy, and Coven. Ah, the mysterious bunch. Don't tell me you've been scheming together. No, nothing like like that. Or scheming against him? You know, we've heard that Vega fella caught an eye for details. Wouldn't want to see a guy like you making too many enemies this early. Something tells me you wouldn't mind. Well, it's still early in the show, and I'm sure there's a chance for you to better get to know the others further down the line. Or we could switch gears depending on how alliances shift. I'm not sure about alliances. Not much of friends. Maybe that'll give you a leg up in the more bloodthirsty games down the road. What? No? Speaking of games, our audience is dying to know more about how the preliminaries played out. Would you say the first game went... How would you say the first game went for you and your partner? We passed. Well, yes, I'm sure we all figured that one out for ourselves. Okay, but how did it go? What was roulette like as your first experience with Bend and Forgive? I was overly confident. I guess I figured the preliminaries would be the easiest part of the game. Someone didn't do their homework. It's not that I didn't realize people were going to be eliminated that early. I signed up for it like everyone else here. But I guess it's just hard to realize how close you can get to losing that early on. It didn't feel fair for things to go so wrong that early. I guess you count yourself lucky then. They didn't then. Sure, but I just as easily could have not. Guess that's just more reason to tune in. Could you please cut that out? Huh? The fake laughs. I've already read this. How would you say that strategy worked for you to pass the preliminaries? It wasn't an outburst. I'm just doing the ones that I haven't already done. What outburst? I know the footage showed me yelling at Benny, but considering the situation, I'd say I held myself together pretty damn well. So it wasn't an emotional moment for you? No, I mean it was. I was emotional, but it wasn't just some sudden outburst. So it was an intentional tactic you implemented to win? It wasn't a mark of emotional instability in the heat of the moment. Was it a predicted strategy? No, what the fuck are you talking about? No worries, if you'd rather not divulge your game plan for a reminder of the show, we can move on. Wait, hold on, I feel like you're not listening. Oh, on the topic of your partner, how can we get the first impression? He was intimidating. Whoa, that's unexpected. What'd you have to be scared of? I don't know, I guess I was just waiting to see if someone's so ready to play the game. Weren't you? Not when the games were made up of us dying, I thought he was gonna get me killed. So you were planning on going into the preliminaries... So you were going into the preliminaries planning on killing him? We all signed up knowing we'd be killing each other. It's like I was planning on getting along with anyone. And not even Benny. Well, I mean, I wasn't planning on getting along with anyone. But I guess it'd count? Wasn't that interesting, folks? Oh, what's so interesting about it? Nothing, it's just different than what he said about you. Wait, what did he say about me? What would you say is her biggest strength coming onto the show? My smarts. That's so. And what kind of experience with that would you say you're bringing to the table? I actually used to work in finance. Well, not exclusively in finance. I didn't do bookkeeping, but the company I worked for... Oh, shoot. Was predominantly... predominantly worked in that field. It was more of a risk management. Maybe lay off the numbers stuff. Keep it simple for the cameras and interviews. Right, yeah. Finance sounds pretty impressive. Unfortunate that things were cut short due to your arrest with such a bright career. Well, I stopped working there before being arrested, actually. Oh, never mind. At the very least, I'm sure to see you the opportunity to use those skills again. Don't waste it. I'll keep that in mind. Moving on, we noticed we haven't heard much from you from the others. You've been quite the mystery to those at home. Aside from things they might already know about you, Any interesting facts to spare about yourself? Do you think the interviewers won't know? A hidden talent, a secret admirer, an unexpected hobby, anything. Though, something we learned not to censor would be nice. We had some issues with the last guy. Let's do hidden talent. A hidden talent, isn't that exciting? Anything you'd be able to demonstrate for us on stage. If you need any props, I'm sure our department's got it handled. I don't know if I'd need all that. I don't know how impressive it really is. Don't be humble. I'm sure the audience is dying to know what it is. Don't keep us in suspense, go on. I'm a buff at statistical analysis and probability. Oh, we can just move on to the next question then. Are we almost done? Don't worry, your next and final question's an easy one. Why'd you do it? Did you not hear me? I already read this. Wow. Yeah? Wow, that was... Listen, I don't know what came over at the end there, I just... So good! I already read all this. I imagine everything with Benny is gonna be the same, so I'm just gonna skip that. Up until at least the part where he's talking about our group, I imagine it'll be like different. I'm gonna do Takoyaki. No, shoot! Stop! I want to see what he said about yakisoba. Or takoyaki. Good choice. The most prestigious way to eat octopus, deep fried and covered in sauce. Wait, I have octopus in it? Have you seriously been living in a rock your entire life? I wouldn't know that. I don't know, I just guess I didn't have many chances to try something new. There wasn't exactly much fried octopus in prison. One of their greatest punishments. Here, is hand feeding me really necessary? Benny keeps nudging the food towards your mouth. Too slow! I don't want to try it anymore. Oh, I already read this. See, what did I tell you? Yeah, we already read this. Okay, here we go. I talked with Vega's group. Vega, I thought that one sounded kind of annoying. They were. They seemed kind of cagey about what we were doing, though. I didn't know how much I should say. Oh, what? Now I really want to know. Well, it was mainly just scouting. If I'm being honest, we didn't find much. Vega was convinced there was a bunch of hidden passageways behind the walls and floor and wanted to investigate. The one in the bar, right? You saw it? Told you, switch around 3 times over. Did you guys get the chance to pop it open? Yeah, but we didn't get very far. Wait, you actually did? Oh, which direction did it lead towards? We went left and then forward a bit and then down a level, then left again, and I saw the rest heading... Fuck, what do you call it? Whoa, I didn't know you were so directionally challenged. I might have to take some points off your cool meter for this. Shut up. Bottom left, but diagonally. Southwest? Yeah. And what was down there? Oh, we found a morgue. Where they meant to store our bodies. So it was an employee-only area. Shit, heads, why didn't you start with that? Do you know where it leads outside of that? That's the furthest we've gone. We were cut short by interviews. Damn! Still, maybe I'll have to have a talk with Four Eyes later. Hey, you don't think they're cooler than me, right? Oh, definitely not. So I'm still your favorite? Don't remember you were saying you were before. It doesn't hurt to submit it, you know. What about you? What have you been up to? Oh, I already read this. Aw, so cute. I'm still gonna have fun. I think we should go to the bar. I want to see if we can make drinks. That sounds fun. And then we can hang out with Benny. Well, we already kind of hung out with him with Manaki. Well, we can do that again. We can just like do the option where we actually help him cheat. So I want to see where that gets you. Help wanted. Okay, let me help. Can I get you anything? Nothing for me now. How do I help? Are you interested in bartending for a portion of your break? Absolutely, huh? If you like, you can spend your break preparing drinks for other contestants. You'll receive chips based on how well you can play their orders in a timely manner. Oh, wait, this sounds interesting, guys. Oh, so that's what the help wanted time is for. Yes! I want to do this. This looks fun. Click on different icons on the right of the screen to choose your glass, drink, mixer, accessories, and details. Okay. I think I saw this in the, like the download thing where you download the game. Once you're done with your drink, click on the check mark button at the bottom right to hand it to your customer. The more accurately you interpret the customer's order, the more tips you earn. Make sure to complete your drink on time or it's a guaranteed fail. Oh shoot. Oh shoot! So yeah. Oh! Does it really look that bad? Oh, not at all. I hadn't expected you to clean up so nicely is all. Do you think it looks alright? Very. But your hairstyle, the tailoring of the vest, it's the fabric of the dress shirt. The drink isn't free. Oh well, at least I tried. Okay, girl. Could I please have a drowned ladybird? Sure, yeah. Actually, can you order something else? Pardon? I'm not sure if I know what that drink is. Oh, my apologies. How could I forget you don't have any bartending training, do you? I still remember how it's made if you would like a description. Would that help? Very. If memory serves, it was best served in an elegant and full glass, filling with shape and interest. The main drink is a subtle sweet blue, but the syrup is very dark and a tad thick. It runs alongside the glass, as well as settling on the bottom. Okay. A thick glass, subtle sweet blue syrup. It's thick and it settles on the bottom. It also has a pattern of a certain bluebird. And personally, I prefer something with a floral note to ease the bitterness of the syrup as well. That's a bit of refinement. Did you get all that? Blue. The whole thing is blue, I think. Okay, so flowers. What kind of... Oh shoot, I messed up, boy. Ah! No! Wait, I want to redo that. Oh shoot, I'll have to go through all the dialogue again. Ew, what the fuck? Is it a crime to want to come visit you, all with your bartending uniform? Wow, how gentlemanly. Also, I just hit a jackpot and wanted to celebrate. Of course you did. So Chop Chop, I'll have the usual Benny special. I'm not sure if we have that on the menu. Oh yeah, here it is. Some sort of drink that tastes like driving into the burning glow of sunset. You know, when you can kind of start to see the stars. But emphasis on the burn, the glow is a bit more down low. It's supposed to be sparkling zesty, you know, but nothing crazy sour. I'm not looking for lemonade, I just want it to make me feel sparks. And I wanted to make it last a long while. I don't know what that means! Sunset? Sunset? Zesty glow? What are you talking about? Okay, so, like a lemon slice and sparkling. Can I put both? Okay, no. He didn't specify the glass, so I'm just gonna assume it's glass. Oh, wow, you're kind of terrible at this. Fuck! No! Stop! I'm going as fast as I can, alright? Not even an endearing way, just straight ass. If you don't like it, maybe you can take the next shift and make them yourself. And make drinks for someone else. I'm hurt, Ed. I didn't think you thought so low of me. If you need me, I'll be spending my money where the staff have standards. At the Sleepy Carnival food trucks. Dude! Are you even old enough to be drinking? The devil should have gone at me earlier. Fair enough, what will you be having? Oh, the bottles over there look cool. Kind of like a weird lagoon. Oh, maybe make it lagoon themed. Put a little creature in there and everything, deep down below. You give it some personality, I want it to match my uniform. The wildest glass you have, I'm paying good money here. Wildest glass. And then, like, lagoon? What the fuck does, like, lagoon look like? Guys. And then a creature? Like fish? What, did he want anything? Yeah. Some personality like its uniform, so like the white bow? Oh, yeah. Yeah? Or... I mean, where's me rum? Is this how long most bartenders take? Not usually, sorry kid. Forget it, guess I'll just go scrap the barrels and get the snack stands. I'm not making any money! I'm making 0 money! I'm a brutal boy, your shift is ended. Did you turn your uniform in exchange for the chips earned? Oh, fuck. Hold on, let me look this up. I'm gonna split screen this. Huh? Okay, let's retry this. Okay, Vic. Okay. Oh, long cup. And then yellow. And then black. And then yellow fish. And then spoon. So, how's it? Eager to know if I like it? When you were making a big deal about it, yeah. It's fine, you made something nice that you had. But I'll like me take my business back to the VIP bar. What? Did I not do it right? Yeah, I did it right. Is that really the kind of place to be having high standards? Those chips are your life here. Of course, this is the place to be having high standards. I can earn chips more easily than I'd be able to real money outside. And they didn't exactly have option for quality in prison. Bed and forgive is where living like a millionaire counts most. Sorry, prison didn't meet your standards of comfort. I appreciate your sympathy, that's very touching. But being sarcastic. I know for a fact you were held in a better cell than me. Then I don't see why you're so put off by my high standards. You know what it was like in you don't know what it was like in actual prison. most of the people over here don't have any other choice. You could have lived out your life, safe and happy, and you'd never be at risk of anything except losing your fluffy bed. I'll have you know I prefer a firmer mattress. Not the point. I just don't get why you'd rather risk life or death to live moderately more comfortably for the short time here, than spend your sentence somewhere perfectly livable. Sure, that's the meta's dream, ensuring enough of the bad that you'll finally be able to rest guilt-free. If you've made it here of all places, you can get the Modesty Act. You know how... Now it's... You know that's not... I think that's now how it actually works. I actually admit not. I don't understand why you'd really like for death. To spend the last days of your life working a low-paying bartender gig. You actually believe our old cells were centuries of art and quality? If that's the case, I don't understand why you're enjoying this any more than the one you joined Bet and Forgive to escape. If you need me, I'll be spending my tips elsewhere. Hey, you said you'd be tipping well. Your attitude is cheap, but work on fixing it if you expect higher pay. Ugh. Despite his words, you notice an extra 3 chips left on the bar. Huh? I've been getting that a lot. No, it's just different. You look different than what I was expecting. Okay, but a few chips. Can I get with this much? Maybe I can get away with making something simpler? Screwdriver, probably? Sick, I'll have that then. Actually, don't make it too strong. Maybe lean more screw than driver. And you can make a few substitutes, right? Yeah, what did you have in mind? My coach used to recommend I take activated charcoal to help with headaches. Have you got any of that? Just something that'll help me relax will do. That kind of reminds me of when I was sick from rain, my aunt would give me this subtle lemon-flavored tea. Or maybe it's just juice with a swirl of sugar in it sometimes. That's fucking stupid, forget that. Forget it to the last part. Oh shoot. Cup with wide opening. Yellow syrup. Topping white stripes. Blue parasol. Not too strong? Nah, you don't look too OP. Your delts look a bit overworked if you need any advice though. I meant the drink. Fuck. A little bit, yeah. I don't plan on having more than one, so I should be fine. Oh, Poppy! Oh, you're the one bartending? You sound disappointed. Yeah, I wanted something that tasted good. So did production actually run out of money, or are they blackmailing you? Order the drink, Poppy. I'll try not to get something too complicated. You're welcome. What about a Poppy? Excuse me? Make me a Poppy drink. Round, bitter, and bloody looking. I want a Poppy drink that I can have under a parasol. You're not making this easy, are you? It doesn't sound like me. Kirby cup. Black syrup. Red. What? Tapioca pearl. Huh. Red parasol. It does look like. Can you use some more raspberry schnapps? You want me to dump it out for you? And miss out on annoying you? What do you think I'm paying you for? Drinks. You're paying me to make your drink. But who else will I talk to? Cruel. You really want me to rot here all alone, don't you? Maybe you and Taylor could talk. You guys are around the same age, right? Supposedly. Are you or are you not? Regardless, somebody acts more like a grade schooler than a 17-year-old. Still, you're both teenagers. Gotta be better than talking to a bunch of convicts. Yeah, but I'm not a kid. I'm 18. I'm a cold-blooded criminal, remember? They fooled me. You can stop the cursory fluff. I know I'm not as intimidating as a figure as you, but saying stuff like that you probably wouldn't have made much in the jewelry pool. And I've given him my crime as an adult. There's no trepidation in that. That can't be right. You're only 18 until it's considered redeemable. That would mean you still have plenty of time to be forgiven and earn your sentence. I know we're around the same age, but technically most punishment felonies the same as adults for minors 16 and up. But as far as the audience is concerned, me and Taylor would be decades apart in guilt. A harmless prank when you're 15 becomes malicious intent at 18. A mistake when you're a teenager becomes 20 years without parole when you're an adult. I mean, I get it. It's not that I don't think people who commit crime shouldn't face any punishments, or that kids should be held to the same standards. But doesn't that mean I have to welcome it with open arms? Hopefully, talking about it with a guy behind a bar helps a little. That's what I'm paying you for. Recruit lawyers are demanded. Please return your uniform in exchange for the chips earned. Let's go! 16 chip. Okay. This is good, this is good. I think I can bartend again. That would be crazy, right? If you exceed the amount you can take the bartending to. Okay. We're just gonna gamble then, because I don't want to, like, do half of someone's, thing, and then not be able, and then have to redo it again later when I'm doing everyone's. So we're just... let's try the shooting one. We're gonna have like a crap ton of chips. How many do we have? 21. Okay. Okay. Open the shooting gallery. Get below 10, you lose it all. Get 10, but below you gain nothing. Get over 20, you double your bet. Ooh. Double my bet. Let's do 5. Click on the wooden planks to shoot the devilish criminals down for points. Ready? Oh my goodness, this is so fast. It's not shooting when I click it. Your score's 10. You earned your chips back. Ah! Let's try that again. Okay, let me full screen this. It's not clicking when I click it! It's literally not even clicking when I click it, bro. This isn't fair. I don't think there's a way to get 20, actually. Roll the dice and make it to 20 without landing on a 1. What's your bet? Let's go 5. Roll the dice. First time's on 2. Credit score's 2. Shit. Guys, this is not looking good. Let's do this again. Okay, let's put down. How do I be done? Oh, okay. Okay. I think I have one last round now? I don't remember. Let's play again, actually. Actually, it's not. That's kind of difficult. Let's play her a little. Yeah, let's go 10 again. Higher. Ooh, let's go. Lower, definitely. I guess that king count as 1. I was thinking that was hard, dude. It's technically like 11. No! Wait, actually, that's not how that works. Never mind. I'm confused. Oh, did I get 2? Okay, let's just keep gambling then. I like higher or lower. Let's go 20 actually. Oh shit. I'm gonna flip a coin. Okay, tails lower. Damn it! Okay, let's go again. Higher. Yeah, let's go again. Lower. Let's go, let's go. I'm too good, guys. I'm too good. What do you have? 66. Guys. This means I can get into the VIP section by a long shot. Let's go again. Go. Lower. Oh. So is this a 1 or? I'm gonna say lower. Oh, it's a 1! Oh, I had a free one! Guys. Okay. So we're still at 66 then. We're just gonna skip through most of this because I imagine it's the same. So I haven't picked that one before. The only one I haven't picked is the first one, but I imagine they're all the same. I imagine they're all 9. There's no way. It's probably the same. Yep, a fan. Cards, games, suit. Oh, you think something suits me? The color? Matter. Oh, thanks. Can you repeat that? Oh shoot, I didn't even get to read it. I'm still gonna ask because we can't partner up with anyone else. Oh, tell him it's off. Knock it off. Ah, come on, I was just trying to give some friendly advice. You were trying to confuse him. If you're planning on sabotage, I'd expect better from you. Well, I actually don't expect much of anything from you. It's still low. You're right. Maybe if I try and give my chain tingle to someone else, they'll have to follow wherever I go. That's when I take my shot and bang! They're so tied up with me, they can't say no, and I yank them to the pedestal and bet it all on black. That's not, whatever. Thanks for the pointers, old man. I'd never thought about it without you. What, so am I supposed to bet on black or throw the dealer till they stop moving? You're supposed to play blackjack. Maybe I'll just figure it out as we go. Let's do a higher number now to see if he gets it wrong. Just because we pick a high number. See a high card, good to know. What? Just because I picked a high number, don't tell me you're that naive. You wish. Just reversing your reverse psychology. You bet double guess myself into thinking you were being honest, didn't you? Whatever, in the end, I'll just talk. I'm not in the until I'm not the gallows. What do you expect from a former street magician anyway? So we already read all this. I imagine this is not going to be any different. Ah, let me talk to them. What? Okay, so let's like not help him this actually. I kind of still want to help him just so that I can get his character card. We can not help him on the last one. Did you lay off? I'm not even sure they can answer. They're not gonna get anywhere with them. Done this like 20 times. No, I already did that. No. Speedrun. I thought I just heard a notification from Discord, but that wouldn't even make sense because I have the It's gonna be the same thing. Ooh. No, Kogan. all the same. Oh, we could try telling her off. This was on June 23rd. Okay, I'm gonna change this one. Oh shoot, misclick. Dude. Okay, let's go back to the title then. I don't think partnering up would be in either of our best intentions, would it? I'd appreciate if you'd abstain from eavesdropping Gates. It's hard not to when I hear you both talking about me. I don't recall you coming up in conversation. I heard my card a few times. Eddie, what are you doing? Poppy. You actually believe him? Fine, go with him instead. It's your funeral. Gates, what card do you represent? Wait, no. Sorry, Poppy. You had the gall to ask me for collateral? You've got tips to spare, don't you? Get out. You're lucky you didn't end up with on the gallows with me. You would have been going off the side whether we made it or not. Poppy rolls her eyes and wanders off to scope out other contestants. You think you would pick alone? Oh, character card lost Poppy. No! She's my goat, bro. I assume that wasn't out of the kindness of your heart. What do you mean? What I was telling her was true. If you're really the 9, we're the highest ranking cards left. The only way to secure a good score is by pairing together. Gotta pair up. For 10 chips, maybe. You're not funny. Oh, come on, let's go before the session time ends. A lot of people over here. Seems everyone had the same idea of getting on the gallows before the rounds are up. Are you sure you're fast enough? I'm sure. Okay. Alright, time's up. You could have at least waited for me to finish the line. What? No way someone was quicker than me. You might want to work on your trigger finger. You've got a wide selection of contestants here, Mr. Tycoon. Who will it be? I choose Gates as my pair. Damn it, that's what I was gonna pick. Ooh, do you think if we partnered up with Benny and he knew our card but we chose not to partner up with him, he would pick us anyway? I kinda want to see that, if this ending doesn't work. Seriously, why didn't you say anything? Ouch! Looked like you took too long to get him. Trivial tyrant and brutal bull, please make your way up to the gallows. This better work. You're the one that asked me to partner up. What the hell's with that tone? Aw, just a 3? Let's see what score the players have against that. This should be easy. Are you sure your math is straight? I'm always a straight shooter, we're fine. 19, not bad. You boys aren't planning on trying anything risky, are you? Skip the cue cards, you already know we're staying on 19. You could at least try to be a good sport about it. Alright, Mr. Dealer, that's your cue. A king and a 7? That's just plain unlucky. Oh shit, we're dead. It's your fucking mirror now. Can't win them all, bull. Better luck next time. You moron! Why the hell did you convince me to partner up with you? You ruined it. It was supposed to be. I was supposed to get out. I was supposed to get out this round. Huh? Are you serious? You're the one that wanted to partner up with me. Are you that much of a self-aggrandizing piece of shit that you think this is my fault somehow? Of course it's your fault. I had to settle this whole way out of here. The only contributing factor for it going wrong was you. Yeah, we're dead. The floor gives out beneath you fast enough that you hardly notice they call her Slack Titan. You pray you're lucky enough for the drop to kill you on impact. Thanks. It's cute. Okay. We're gonna continue off from here. And we're gonna call her out, but like not partner up with him and see what happens. No, I wanted to see what he said. And then we're gonna try to pair someone else playing a disaster. You can't be thinking emotionally about this. I'll pass. Oh, we already read this. Lots of people over here. What are you worried or something? Nothing, I just guess people are trying to get on the gallows float around trip. Bad time to start having doubts about me then. Yeah, he picks us anyway. Wait, what? You gotta be kidding me. I call bullshit, that can't be allowed. Sorry, Runaway, that's how the game goes. It doesn't matter if you came with a partner in mind. If someone else is faster on the draw, they get their pick of whoever volunteers. Don't take it too personally. It's the best outcome for both of us. Trivial tyrant and brutal bull, please make your way to the gallows. I can't believe this. I think it's the same. Okay. It's still the same. Okay. So we're gonna do it where we don't call her out. Ooh, I want to see what happens if we don't go up there, actually. Like, call her out when we don't go up there. Do we have to go up there with him anyway? Okay, yeah, we have to go up there with him. So, we just have to, like, not call her out or we die. Okay. I think we already talked to him. Okay, so we're just gonna go back up with Benny and then see how it goes. So those two go up again, this whole thing happens. We already saw it. Just one tap at your shoulder from behind. It's just gonna go again. Are we just gonna kill this guy again? I have to stay this time? Oh, we open it. Okay, so we already read this. And then, Vega's gonna show? Or I shoot, yeah, right. Okay, then we have to watch them die again. Really unfortunate. Except for we don't lose their character cards this time because we never had them. So I guess, is this the ending that it's gonna be on all of them, or do you think it's gonna be different if we do the other, team? I actually wonder. Maybe something will change because, like, people will like us less because that other team, people don't really like them guys. So what we're gonna do is, since I don't have to have a save, that's before we join their team, before I joined a team, we're just gonna start from the beginning and just speed through it really quick. And then we're gonna join, Vic, Elise, and Bones' team this time. New game. Let's see how we're getting. I won't right here now because it's earlier than usual. Weird regardless. We're speeding guys. And then I'm not trying to water bottles, so I'm gonna like play these games and drink water bottles more. And I'll just have to actually water. Oh guys, do not drink Gatorade when you just brush your teeth. It doesn't taste good. I'm just drinking it like tomorrow. Videos. How did you even fall? Speed run. Ooh, squeaky. I think that's it. Check this out. Check out that thanks. Really? Why can't I go professional sport? Oh, what's trying to be a professional speeder? First, I like my head on videos, but my head is better. Holy speeder. I'll probably just start up when I'm actually going in and in the video. That's something. How's it guys? Why can't I skip this part, bro? I'm really slime it out. All right. What fun is a competition of throwing a help the loser? And I thought I was supposed to be the nonsensical one. Hello? It just means fewer players to move out. Those times don't last long. Doesn't mean they can just spoil it for the rest of us while they're around. Keep it down, will you? I don't want us to be spent to best the annoying ones before they're able to actually get anything done. We'll let them spend their time however they like, but only if you two spend yours focusing on... He seems to notice you pausing mid-sentence, the other's eyes follow. Hey, you! The guy with the fucked up face! What? Me? What's wrong with my... You got something in your eye? What are you looking at? I was... starting a fight. I think this guy's threatening us or something. What a psycho! Think I should go call for security? This guy's really causing a scene. That's not what I... What? What he's trying to say is that while we appreciate the slack-jawed talking, we're trying to have a conversation. Maybe try your luck somewhere else. Say, you made it out with 0 chips, right? The other two exchange confused looks with each other. Yeah, that's right. Real shame. We were just planning on doubling our pot if you'd like to join us. What the hell are you asking him for? I think you wanted a tight ship. And no worries if you can't. I saw that fellow over there take quite the shock. I'm sure everyone's worried sick looking for bandages and we don't want to distract you from anything more important. But we may need the help finding more funds if you have the time. Sorry, I'm not very big on gambling. Oh, don't worry, we wouldn't be wasting any time on that. We're taking more of a direct route. You're acting pretty chummy for someone asking to rob something of a stranger. Who said anything about robbing a prison? Nah, he's on the money. We're robbing the joint. That was the plan, wasn't it? I can't see a possibility where that doesn't go horribly wrong. The moment we're caught, we'd be eliminated. Why take the risk at all? We have our reasons. The details can come after. There isn't much time until we're called back for interviews. Are we in business or not? What's the catch? Yeah, good question. What's the catch? Personally, I've never been one to want to get into fights. And God knows these two won't be able to wrestle their way out of trouble. So you need a fall guy. We'd like the muscle. Of course, we'd like for everything to go right, but don't worry, you can still be the fall guy when things go wrong. If things go wrong. And if you can trust we're professional enough to avoid getting to that point in the first place. Okay. So you are one of the reasonable ones. Good to hear. Don't make me regret it. Vic, this is Bones and Elise. You suddenly feel 2 bony hands squeeze at your arm. What got you that roll anyway? Muscles can't be the only part. You quickly pull away from the hold. Watch it. Relax, I'm not even wearing any red. Maybe it's the temper. If we try and wave a cape, do you think we could get him to take charge? Let me retry that. Maybe it's the temper. If we try and wave a cape at him, do you think we could get him to charge? You do realize I'm not actually the animal, right? Sure as hell look like one. Actually, already regretting it. So about your reasons? Is that you overestimate how things are run around here. And as someone who used to run this show, I know for a fact that something like this is actually quite manageable. Used to what? Now he's actually slack-jawed! So you're really the previous showrunner they were talking about? Surprisingly, let you compete. Isn't that an unfair advantage? That's what I told them, yet they still insisted I join, going far enough to pay the extra expenses for my transfer directly from the trial to here. Oh, what got you arrested anyway? It hardly matters. What does matter is that I would have gladly served my sentence anywhere else. I had a perfectly correctional facility in mind. He means a private vacation resort where the richer criminals get to go. No one believes me when I say they're overrated. I knew a bunch of them, and let me tell you, choosing this instead's the best thing I've ever done. As I was saying, I don't enjoy being here just as much as you, when I could have had it better. I can't deny that I've been worked on this show in the past, but believe me when I tell you, I wasn't involved in this season outside of the initial casting early in the production. We're on the same boat. So, what are we doing now? Scouting is a good start. Yeah, this is gold. You think I should write one too? Seems to be where fan mail address to the host is stored. This room. It's locked. Seems to be the door to Cupid's dressing room. Bones lazily leans forward and takes a good look at the lock. It's a bust. You can't do it. An easy pick, but there's a big bolt that isn't part of the main lock and isn't connected to anything else. I don't know where it leads, but my guess is that if someone comes through this side wrong, the mechanism locks and it requires security to open. It'll totally shut us out. That's a no on the store then. Why bother asking an escape artist to join the crew if they don't even do the interesting part of their job? Not that we shouldn't be breaking in, just not through here. If we do, they're bound to replace the locks as soon as we're back on stage. We'd need access from the other side then. If the layout's the same as last season, there should be an easy way to gain access once we find the back entrance. Or maybe someone could break it down and we could skip pretending this place isn't made to be busted up. I'm not doing that. It's better to put a pin in this then. Are we supposed to talk about robbing them in front of these? Fuck, what did I tell you? We should have gone somewhere else to talk. Quick, turn it off. Maybe that'll stop it from saving what we said in the last few minutes. But isn't that tampering with stage equipment? Does it look like we're still on roulette? What are you waiting for? Go! You hurriedly grab the equipment, searching for the power button before noticing something. It's already off. How's my acting? Ew, terrible! We're live when we're on stage. They should be currently busy running clips from roulette to catch the audience up to speed. Most events backstage rarely air. They wouldn't want to waste space for a boring conversation. Even if we're recorded, it needs to be edited for the broadcast version. And with the little time they have before the games and the amount of footage they have to review, it's way easier for them to overlook things. It'll be a while till they get back to us, if they do at all. You should've just said that. Just did, didn't I? I guess, bro. Still unconscious, he seems troubled. Oh my. What? I did say plenty of birdies in their cages, so I didn't expect you to take a liking to that one particular flock. A good thing I don't like them. Oh, that's a relief. They seem to be quite intimidating, yes? But at least they seem to know how the show operates better than the others. I suppose that's fair. Please, but do be careful, Mr. Yates. That's valid. I don't really like this group very much, even when I played the other time. How much would you pay me if I jumped off? Nothing, probably. How about this? How much should I pay you to jump off? I mean, how much do you have? Don't encourage it. A wall plastered with posters and adverts of flashy-looking people. What pose are you gonna do? Huh? For the winning photo, silly. Winners get their face plastered on here. Oh, so that's who these were. Ugh, just answer the question. I'm not sure, you're kind of putting me on the spot. Well, it doesn't matter anyway, you're obviously not making it. Gee, thanks. Want to hear something fun instead? I asked the same thing to Vic, but he was totally refusing to look at the wall, so you know. You think he knows anyone? I'd appreciate if you two stopped talking about me while I'm in earshot. I mean, yeah. Try cupping your hands over it. Huh? The mirror, you can tell there's something behind it by looking into it with any light. Without any light. Cup your hands over your eyes while looking to check. Just looks dark, I don't see anything. Boring! Probably just a dumb wall then. Too many seasons of putting cameras behind mirrors for contestants to still not know about that trick. I bet they'd do it again. I guess, bro. This room reminds me. What's your costume supposed to be anyway? not really giving bull. Hell if I know, I just requested they put me in something normal. Warring! I bet the costume department was disappointed to hear that. Probably had to be held back from adding those big horns. Would have had a field day to line you up. And I could tell they were itching to slap on whatever to make you look intimidating, comically so. I mean, really, the April belt's one thing, but the hairstyling? Only showing one eye. Aren't you in your 40s? 34. Besides, you're the one to talk about face being on. At least I'm on thinking eye on it too. Ugh. Can I not talk to them? I guess, bro. Seems to be a little storage area for extra clothing and accessories. Okay, I think that's it. Vic whistles over at you to get your attention. Doesn't look to be much else here, let's go. You suddenly feel a harsh shove from behind towards the fountain. Whoa! You're unable to catch hold of anything before you fall towards the water, completely soaking your shoes and pants. But you feel a separate hand grip the back of your collar to pull you back before your arms touch the water. Careful. You should really watch where you're going, big guy. What the hell is your problem? You could've gotten me killed. Wouldn't go that far. He was just having a little fun. Yeah, and you didn't even get pushed all the way in. What's with you being a totally buzzkill? I was just a prank. Not if it electrocutes me to death. The cuff's designed to shock us. I don't want to mess around and go swimming with it. Okay, well now I really want to push you in. Then you'd be a real buzzkill. It likely wouldn't kill you, but still good to keep in mind. What makes you say the cuffs are designed to shock us? Has it been used on anyone yet? Yeah, actually. I mean, I don't know if that's actually what happened, but when I was talking to Cecilia earlier, she thought that might have been what brought down the guy. Her, I wouldn't trust her much if I was you. Well, why? She seems more trustworthy than you. I know her type. Still just a guess, though. Get it, buzzkill. We got it, Elise. Oh, why can't I talk to them? Oh, I'm so used to these games being arrow keys. Have you read the plaque yet? Funny how to say what happens if you convict the innocent. Wouldn't it be safer to say everyone's guilty? I guess, bro. I forgot what it said and I'm not reading it again. In one of the earlier seasons, there was a contestant who would throw some of her chips in the fountain for good luck before the games. Of course, the chips were just picked up and stolen by the players, but she ended up being that season's winner. Something to think about. I'm not doing that! We even have a VIP area? Seems like even hell's got room for luxury. When you try to take a step forward, a masked guard harshly blocks your path. Entry for your party is declined. You mean there's areas blocked off even within the arena? Doy! It wouldn't be the VIP if just anyone could waltz right in. You probably need to have given a set number of chips before you can enter. 20 to be exact. I thought the goal was not to waste time on gambling. That's still the plan. Hey. What? Your hair's muscle, right? Apparently. Great, go knock the guy out. What? Yeah, quit freeloading us and start pulling some actual weight. What do we even pay you for? You don't. Listen, I'm not going to get myself in trouble just because of something so avoidable like this. It's stupid. And short-sighted and aggressive. Lines with your role quite well, doesn't it? I doubt they'd punish you for being in character. I suspect they've been switching between cameras trying to capture something interesting to air. As long as it's entertaining, you can get away with most things. You're a bull, not a chicken, aren't you? I don't know how hard of an ask now, is it? Give it up, I'm still not doing that. Starting to feel like he's useless yet? Unfortunately. Ugh! I had to chop your head clean off. Why don't we circle back around to this once we've scouted everywhere else? Okay. Is it just me, or is anyone else getting mixed signals with this place? Some parts look like a vice den, but other bits look like a Catholic monastery. It's ugly! What? That's what it is? Hey, don't you have something else you can tear this down with? What? Don't lie, you know it's my thing. You got something from a shiny machine at the start, didn't you? I know I did. Why specifically ask me? By that logic, the other two must have gotten something too. Cause you're a roll, duh! It screams weapon to me. These two losers probably have something actually helpful, and I got no interest in that. Just because I got something doesn't mean I want to go swinging it around and breaking shit. I'm on thin ice agreeing to this with you guys. Besides, I don't think a crowbar would help with this anyway. What? How did you... Oh, you little thief. You snatched the crowbar back from Bones and threw it away. Not my fault you can't keep track of your belongings. What's that you mean about it not helping? The door's sturdy, it looks like it has a deadbolt, but I don't see any lock. There's just a coin slot, see? No brute forcing this one. Ooh, let me try! I bet I got more than enough chips to get an easy peasy. I don't know, this slot looks like the wrong size for chips. King of Hearts didn't mention any other currency we could use, did he? It's not just the coin slot. The world around it seemed to have a thicker material too. I heard slight music coming from the VIP doors, but this one's silent. So whatever's in there gotta be real valuable, right? Ugh, no, I think I know what this is. The confessional theming is new, it isn't something we'll have to worry about for a while. Ooh, is there some shadowy production reason we're not allowed in there? Does it only unlock by chanting an incantation only the showrunner's gonna know? Well, what's the point of teaming up with you if you're not going to give us information on the actual show? I thought that was your whole deal. I am giving you advice. And the advice is that this is something we don't need to waste our energy on for now. Whatever you say, boss. Okay. Did I already talk to him? Sorry. Oh, I'm already sick of scouting. We better be playing another game after this. I think interviews come next. Literally, who cares? People are here to see what the games are about, not just frolicking around. Why don't they get on with it? They said to come back here? Okay. They're just not even gonna say anything then. Did they run out? Oh, this place looks obnoxious. We have to check it out. I'd prefer not wasting chips. But what chips I have on gambling, thanks. One of the mass staff mentioned opportunities to gain chips throughout this show, and this must be one of them. It is a real shame. That means they've re-themed the gambling hall from past seasons. Any of the games catch your eye? Coin flip, maybe, but only if I can figure out a way to rig it. Pig dice doesn't sound too bad either. Hey, did you know the earliest known dice was made of bones? No, I did not. Any of the games catch your eye? I'm not typically a fair game type of person, but I'll admit the shooting gallery seems the most tolerable. A food stand that seems to sell various street foods, some of which you haven't tried before. Let me talk to Elise, dog. Any of the foods catch your eye? The question is what isn't catching my eye? cinnamon sugar funnel cake biscuits, fruit drizzled cotton candy, sparkling tea, deep fried double sauteed mushroom tarts? Are you sure you aren't going to have a heart attack before the next game starts? I can hear my dad in the distance. It's kind of freaking me out, guys. I think that's the coin we're supposed to use on the locked door out there. Nah, this one looks too small. Well, I'm still taking it. Okay, we're not going back to that, I guess. Let's go to the shop. You notice a familiar face in the shop near the counter? We always encounter this guy. Oh, but isn't the infamous King of Hearts? King might be too generous of a title. But isn't he the host of the games? Also, probably too generous of a title. But he does work here. We could probably squeeze some extra information about the games if we harass him enough. Or you could talk to a person with actual information on the games and not a glorified car salesman. You should tell it to Elise since he's already talking to him. You look over and see Elise chatting with Cupid. Wait, oh. What the hell? Oh, shoot. What the hell are you talking about? I just want to know if the audition form specifically requested for someone that looked like a perverted Vegas chapel official as well. Oh. It did not. Could have fooled me. Oh god, not more of you. Look, I'm busy right now. I don't have time for contestant meet and greet. Signings are after the interviews. Ooh, signings, you're in a kissing mood too. I cut that type of shit, dreamboat, the gimmick gets old fast. What about all that fan mail we saw sticking out of your mailbox? Did people actually send letters, or did you have to write those all yourself? Does anyone else have a terrible question they want to ask? Do you actually think they'd tell me anything about the games and stick me back here with the people playing them? Hard pass. Not even an outline, the name of it. What if I did have some kind of intel? It wouldn't exactly be in my best interest to go sharing it with everyone. Told you I wouldn't have any information. If my expertise isn't cutting it, you're more than free to enlighten us yourself, Vic. But if you're a host, shouldn't you know what games will be? I know the cue cards they give me before it starts, but that's it. I mean, sandbag? I didn't do anything. You really expect us to believe that guy just kneeled over on his own? Maybe he got stage fright. Oh no, something was done to him, it just wasn't me. Production controls all the punishments. They wouldn't give that much power to someone with no experience running a show. Hey! So what? They were worried someone would have busted his face more than it already is. If they were doing that, I doubt I'd be in the position I'm in now. But they were broadcasting and he was acting volatile. If you put a bunch of criminals in the same room and flash lights on them, the hell did you think was gonna happen? I don't control that either, completely in our lighting department. But you gotta admit, it's pretty good theatrics. Mr. King, please make your way to the dressing room. Shooting will begin again momentarily. I'd love to continue chatting, but data calls. Trying to take too long with whatever it is you're doing. We're behind schedule, enough of those. One dream, I think. Q does his best to ignore Bones as he heads to the shop. Okay. private suit rental? What the hell do they mean by that? I thought it was already given. Maybe it's a premium version of what we have. Actually, come to think of it, I don't remember actually seeing any hinting signage towards dorms. It wasn't mentioned by King of Hearts either. Even prison has private cells. Why do they expect me to sleep in? The floor isn't carpeted for nothing. Haha, very funny. Out of everything, this is what you're getting worked up? Villains gesture to their face. How if this doesn't happen on its phone? That's on its own. Sucks that I actually care about comfort and hygiene, doesn't it? It's the contestants' responsibility to stay presentable. They see it as an added challenge. More like they probably blew their budget on making the facility look good on camera and skipped giving us the basics. For free, at least. Or they didn't expect us to live long enough to worry about getting hair greasy. Regardless, it's beneficial to our plan to have guaranteed privacy. Yet another reason to get those chips fast. Oh. You observe that there's a vent connected to the shop window. So, when are you gonna prove yourself useful and break these open? It's just you and breaking things. You're so right, it is pretty shallow and predictable. Reading of what it means to be nonsensical. I'll work harder next time. Huh? Don't stare at it too much with the cashier around, but it's interesting that there's an event here. I'm surprised they haven't marked up the prices more. First season cigarettes cost 60 chips. Christ, even a box in prison didn't cost that much. It wasn't for the box, it was for stick. I guess, bro. The cashier is directed behind a big transparent barrier. There's a small opening at the bottom you can use to exchange chips. So you can purchase and receive items listed on the menu. They glosses over at you to get your attention. Doesn't look like much else here. Let's go. I think we're going to the bar unless they're in here. Yeah, no, we're going to the bar. Great owner at this bar seemed after. Kinda on the noose, yeah. You mean kind of on the noose? We got it at least. Looks cozy, but should have been deeper. There's only a curtain, and the entire bar's gonna know what you're up to in here. It's more of a changing room stall than anything. What the hell are you talking about? Still not the worst I've had to work with, though. I got a 3.5 out of 5. What? How wanted. But for us, were you expected to work here? It does look desperate, but they did mention different ways to make more chips. At least they aren't making us do community service with no pay. Boo! Isn't that what the games are for? Who the hell want to spend the time they have here working? I agree, there are better ways. Where's the bar? When the bartender getting here? This is the worst service ever. Totally throwing my glass at their head once they show up. Are you that eager for service to start? Yeah, I'm more interested in what is in their pants. What? Straight to the point, huh? When aren't I for wallets? It's been a while since I was able to spend my night at a nice bar. Doesn't exactly have any specialty drinks on the menu. This guy's a weirdo. This guy's a weirdo. Oh. A pool table? No way! Is there anything else to do? I guess talk to Bones? Question mark? Oh. What? I already read this. If you're looking just for something to drink, it doesn't seem seriously started yet. Can they legally serve drinks here? Before it's a holding facility, it's a reality show. The less inhibitions for the contestants, the better the TV. I guess. That seems to be everything. Talk about a slog. Too much protection for comfier shoes. By the time I win, I might have blisters. It's definitely a bigger set than last season. Lots of room for mistakes. How so? Where's the tasteful new decorations? Not to your liking? Do you see anything out of place in the shop? Yes! Wrong one. Found connected to the window at the shop. Could lead to behind the counter, the barrier where the cashier is stationed. Select this card? Yes. There was a vent out of view from the shopkeeper. It seemed real too. It wasn't just set dressing. I could feel a breeze coming out of it. Surprised they're even able to get enough air down here. Are we down? Just think of all the carbon monoxide poisoning we're missing out on. Given the bigger space for contestants and the amenities added, I doubt they were as thorough in designing the greater infrastructure. The place is a mess, blind spots and heavily thought out, weak points everywhere. Don't even get me started on the guard placement. I understand there were more fights in the past and they should avoid placing contestants with workers as much as possible, but it's a real shit show. What are you getting at? The vent in there leads behind the counter. I want you to steal the medkit from the shop and bring it back to me. Finally, something to do. I wanna go. I'm a convenient distraction. Not you, you'll be with me. There's something else in mind, and you can't risk you getting caught. What about me? What's my job? You'll be with Bones. Because you can risk getting caught? Well, there goes my cover. What's that supposed to mean? It means what you think it means. You're way too noticeable. You're intimidating and obvious, and to make things worse, you can't lie for shit. The second somebody sees you, I'm gonna get roped in by proximity. I'm not the one wearing clown makeup and several dangling chains. Do you realize how loud you are with all that crap? First of all, it's a skeleton than us. Second of all, it's a hell lot less conspicuous than you. Gentlemen, I want this done before any of you start back up. While I'm sure it's possible, it won't happen if you keep pulling on one another's pigtails. Just when it was getting good. I would have loved to see you scratch from another's eye out. Fine, it's like just making it past the first game anyway. But this is the last time we'll ever talk if I'm lucky. I had a kit anyway, doesn't it make sense to go for chips? I'll fill you in later. If we want things to go smoothly, I'd suggest you be punctual about it. We'll be waiting in the bar. Misclick. So how was it? Huh? Who really that? By the looks of that footage on stage, it seems like you got you quite riled up. He? Jesus, does it kill if you don't end anything you say with a question? Benny, obviously. Sorry, I didn't realize you'd met him already. No, I just overheard his name during your sorry attempt at getting his attention on stage. Answer the question. He was fine. It went about as well as it went for anybody. At least nobody that made it out. So you push around anyone that you happen to be playing a game with? He went great for me. Well, we clearly weren't as lucky. The only reason I was pushing around Benny was because I was maybe a little stressed out given the circumstance. Now, would you and everyone else please drop it? So you really just attack anyone when you're stressed? Maybe the crybaby would have been a better choice as her muscle if that's the case. Christ, does it kill you not to be such an annoying prick all the time? In the form of a question again? Ugh. Aw, getting grumpy sounds like the big guy needed a hug. You quickly slap his hand away before he's able to wrap around their shoulder. Don't touch me! Keep that up, and the only makeup you'll be putting on tomorrow will be to cover your black eye. Oh wow, they weren't kidding about calling you a bull. Surprised you don't have a nose ring to go along with it. Maybe I can pierce it for you once we're done. I should have just gone with the cosmetologist. Ouch, that's harsh even from you. You really have so little faith in us? A bit. I doubt we'll get very far with this when Vic didn't even bother giving us a plan to work off of. A plan for pinching something quick? You are a criminal, aren't you? Or are you one of those, I didn't do it, I'm innocent, where's my due process? They got me locked up for something I didn't even do types. So, do we have one or not? Thankfully, you aren't actually doing any of the work. You saw the vent earlier. I grabbed the goods. I'll give you my signal when I've gotten the chips so you can leave back out. Chips and the first aid kit? That's what I said. I should have expected for you to go for the money. Vic won't be happy if he catches you doing something like that. You gonna tattle? Didn't say that. Don't get your pennies in a twist. Something tells me you won't mind. I guess I'll be handling the cashier. That's what you're here for. It's not like I blame you, by the way. For handling the cashier? Protecting Benny, who usually deserves a solid punch to the head. Okay, now I'm confused. Do you know him or not? Ladies first. Your question gets cut off by Bun shoving you into the shop. We weren't even close to the door. Oh shoot. Oh, what is it? I don't see a cashier. Oh, lucky us, maybe they're on break. Or restocking, they could just be out of view on the other side. Only one way to find out. Let's go. Should one of us make sure the coast is clear before the other one follows? Follows. Sorry, but I prefer working alone. Even having you around to open the register and me off for them. Then what do you want me to do? Surely you don't need me to hold your hand through every step. Guard the entrance first. I'm not sure I'd... Okay, you're landing, I'll be quick. But when slips into the vent, you don't hear anything, even as he moves out of view. Asshole. You suddenly feel the back of your throat choke as you hear chatter coming from the entrance before it comes to a jittering halt upon seeing you. Shit, is that? Do you think he's here to spy on us? He's staring at the plant. I don't blame him, it's a solid plant. And maybe we're not as important as you think we are. Well, he's still loitering. Who knows what he's planning to do to us? Do you think the bull will show up in your nightmares tonight? That's not... It's perfectly okay to be scared of Ray. It's so natural and nothing to be ashamed of. I'm not scared of him. Then didn't need to piss your pants or just seeing him. I did not piss my pants. Keep staring at the wall. You're over there. Are you pretending we're not here? Looks like he's busy avoiding us. Maybe he's shy. Maybe we're the scary ones. Really puts everything into perspective. Or maybe you wasn't expecting to be spotted. I told you it was suspicious. Standing around the shop of all places, but actually looking at any of the items. And the shopkeeper's nowhere to be found. Guess being inconspicuous isn't gonna work. Just like he's obviously planning some dastardly heist to take away the precious resources and siphon them all off as collateral. What are you up to, bull? Lay off it. You've accused like 4 people of that now. And we've got yet to see any evidence of the contrary. He's literally just standing there. Besides, I could ask you the same questions. You could? Yeah, like, why are you so stuck on investigating the other contestants? Are you looking for a weak point or something? And why does your costume look so dorky? What dark plan are you cooking with all those unnecessary pockets? But perhaps you're secretly the mastermind pulling all the strings here? Oh, what a twist. See, I make a pretty good paranoid cosmetologist, don't I? Maybe we should switch roles. What would I be? You make a pretty killer brittle bull. I'd have to double check with the other guy. Gates, how green's your thumb? Oh, Coben, Puppy, stop getting distracted. And my suit does not look dorky. Regardless, we're here to simply investigate the area. We wouldn't need to bother you unless you'd bother us. Or begin someone with investigating. Whoa, double twist, the bull's the mastermind. We're simply retracing our steps. We want to get a better layer of the area. When you stay out of our way, we'll leave without any disturbance. Fine by me, I've got no problem with it. You lean against the wall and patiently wait while they dig through the area, checking the corners past the locked up items, likely for potential cameras. Son. Suck on the guts. I've got a problem, there's company here. So? No, it's not that easy. Are you really just bad at talking to people? My role is brutal bull. I'm not exactly known by friends for my subtlety. You friends? Shut up! Whoa, who are you talking to? Follow my lead. Just divert the attention somewhere else. Lay on the charm. The plant. The plant? The plant. Yeah. I understand, don't tell the others too, but that's my secret. What? The secret to good plant care, you talk to them. I talk to my garden all the time and it really makes a difference. Maybe we should talk about switching roles sometime. You'd make a great seedsman. Coben nods in your direction and leads you to your current talking. That can't possibly be what it's called. That can't possibly have worked. What was that? Nothing. You know, by denying it makes you look more suspicious, right? Convince them. I hate this shop so much. It makes me so angry, I need to take a breath. Be quiet and stay where I am for a sec, sorry. I swear to God, if you fuck this up for all of us. Wow, you really do. Oh yeah, I'm just in a mood to break stuff right now. Is that something you'd want us to help with? No, I wouldn't want you guys getting caught in the crossfire. It's between me and the walls. Very understandable. It is? Yeah, what's not to understand about a man and his passionate hatred for modern architecture? The only reason I'm getting away with this is because they're making fun of Vega. Besides, I was finished looking around, if you both were. I really like their group. I didn't think I would, that's why I didn't do theirs. And I chose theirs for last, but... Well, let's not leave so soon. Puppy may still need to... If I have to do another sleep, I'll probably kill myself. Oh. Can you stop saying that? But if there's nothing more of note here, I suppose we should continue normally. Back to the bar, then? Shh! Not in front of the bowl! Why? What's the harm in him knowing we're getting some drinks? Right, yes, drinks. Let's go, then. We wouldn't want to keep the, bartender waiting. A solid exit. Get delivery. Whatever he said. We'll see you soon. Are you okay in there? You didn't get stuck, right? Bones? Bones? You can open the vent back up now. It couldn't scare me like that. But it's on theme. Is seeing a skeleton poking out from the dark really that spooky to you? Were you spotted? If I was, I wouldn't be that good at my job now, would I? Besides, you aren't really in a position to start criticizing others for being conspicuous. What the hell's that D- performance? Was the shopkeeper there? Yeah, sure, but they weren't much of a problem. Stop messing around, what do you mean by that? That they weren't a problem. That you don't need to worry much, they didn't see me. The cash register is right next to where the cashier sits. It's kinda hard to get into that corner if the person's sitting right there. Don't worry, I didn't do anything to them. That seems more your style than mine. It seemed like avoiding work. Their uniform was missing. For all I know, it was a janitor. They got lost during their break. They were just passed out in the corner. Passed out? You don't think someone else already broke in? I couldn't tell if they were just asleep or if they knocked out. I didn't exactly want to stop and ask them. Right, well, thanks for telling me anyway. What's getting so antsy? Don't tell me you're a goody two-shoes and you've never stolen anything before. I just don't want us getting caught is all. Sneaking around is one thing, but taking shit from the shop is another. Well then, all we have to do is not get caught. And considering it's me you're working with, I'm the last person you have to worry about messing up. Worry about yourself, yeah? Sure. Item received, first aid kit. Tough. Took you both long enough, what did you find? You hold up the first aid kit. Elise immediately snatches it out of your hand and starts gnawing on it. And how many chips? Unfortunately, there wasn't much on the register. I don't think if you would have bought anything yet. Bone shoved a few stray chips into Vic's hands. You're actually giving that to him? I expected you of all people to at least want to cut it, especially when he didn't do anything to get it. It's just the guy who spent all his time sitting on the bench. I was gathering information. If I was going to risk getting caught, stealing it would be just for these. Vic takes the first aid kit from Elise's hands and holds it under his arms. Now we wait. 4? What? You suddenly hear someone yelling from afar. That. Oh, I didn't get to talk to... You step into the shop and see that kid that was partnered with Sandbag arguing with the shop attendant. What do you mean it's sold out? We weren't out that long. Long enough to forget there are other contestants, apparently. Wait! Hey, wait, that's supposed to be us. Nuh-uh. It's last come, last serve, don't you know? He means the opposite. They don't seem to be injured. What reason would they have to purchase such an item? Maybe they got it for shock pack before we could. Well, I guess that's kind of right. What are you scalawags playing at? There's the equestrian already guessed. No, we don't have much use for this item. But since we have it in our possession already, I'd be open to negotiate a game where we can... a way where we can both get what we want. Tips? Oh, what else? 20, I presume. Oh well, not so fast, first girl. You haven't included the labor fee, the transfer fee, and didn't even get me started on the shipping. We'd be open to resell the first aid kit starting at 36. But that can't be right. Isn't that more than what it was in the shop? Almost double, actually. But we barely have enough for that. It would leave us with almost nothing. You sure? Could have sworn we saw you coming out of the gambling hall. Intimidate them. Don't make this harder than it has to. Hand over the chips, kid. Back off, we're not fighting you. I wasn't asking. Don't tell me you're insinuating you had a child. Even I know you wouldn't go that low, bull. He knew what he signed up for coming here. Yeah, and the rules didn't say anything against it. Well, how dare you! Your hood is nothing more than a pussy of vile, no good, wretched. The kid steps forward before she can reach you, tugging them back as he pulls Slink from his pocket. Well, what if we offered you guys something else too? It can't just be chips you want. Sorry, kid, but it's just kind of what we want. What about this? It's a real antique, trust me. It's handmade in 1,000 stores with it honest. Seller. But Rook. Do you really think we'd be interested in some old beat-up hand-me-down? We're extorting you, not running a charity. Does it still work? Vic, are you being serious? It works perfectly. I suppose it'll do. Though, word of advice, you really need to work on your negotiating skills. We'll take the compass and what you have for the kit. Well, still leaving us with 1 chip each, correct? While still leaving you with 1 chip each. But keep in mind, we're the ones doing you a favor here, yes? Just give us what we paid for and be off. We've had enough. Pleasure doing business with you. Vic looks over at the compass as he turns on his heels and out of the shop. The 2 other follow after in his shadow. I'll apologize. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Sarah looks up at you to respond, but she steps between you and cuts him off. Your actions speak louder volumes than your words, Bull. I'd suggest you stay with your herd. Wouldn't want to be left behind. You don't disagree? You leave. You competing in a caucus race? Just like give up. I just got distracted. What's keeping you through anyway? Counting up everything we made. Elise, cop it up. We're still behind. Oh, fine. Elise drops a handful of chips into Vic's hand. The split from the first aid kit, only 30. Would have been higher if you didn't trade for garbage. Plus the spare change in the shop, plus Elise's winnings brings our total to 66 chips. Bones and I started with 5, and I assumed so did Gates, so it's enough to bring everyone to 20. Vic distributes the 60 chips and winnings back to the group. You gain 15 chips. You said you only needed 60, bring back the extra 6. Vic rolls his eyes and distributes 6 extra chips back to Elise. Wait, 66 minus 34, doesn't that mean Elise started with 32 chips? What is that, nonsensical? Guess straining your roulette partner's assets does make things easier. But if you started with so much, what was the point of sharing it with us? They ended up with the same amount they started with regardless. Think of it as a profit sharing bonus. Don't get used to it. Elise lends their chips, we split the profits, and they score any assets we're able to get through the VIP ring. The chips give us entry inside, with all 4 of us getting access. There's better odds of us finding something good before anyone else is able to get there. Oh, speaking of which, we're running tighter on schedule than I thought we would. Oh shoot. Bones, how fast would you be able to unlock the door without bolt you saw in Cupid's store? Fast, just lead the way. Authorized personnel only. Enter. It's locked shut. Well, that doesn't even seem to have a doorknob I can peek into. Where does this crummy door lead anyway? This would lead to the back entrance to the host dressing room we've been looking for. What if the room's still occupied? All contestants, please proceed backstage. Interviews will begin momentarily. Once your name is called, you'll be asked to go on the stage. Well, there you have it. Nothing to worry about anymore. No time to lose. If he's gonna get at his job, he'll be gone by now. Bones takes out a lockpick. That's your lucky charm? No, I smuggled it by shoving it up my ass. Of course it's my lucky charm. See, I told you this thing is gonna be something lame and useful. I guess, bro. All yours. Trash can filled with fan mail in support of the show. Why would he? A desk covered in mail criticizing the show. Why would you throw away the good cards and keep the bad ones? Despite how cheap everything else in the room is, I don't know, I'm surprised at the quality of drinks matches. A series of gaudy outfits mainly consisting of navy suits and western wear with the occasional dress-down blazer thrown in for good measure. They're all in flashy shades of pink and red. Jesus fucking Christ. Bun seems equal parts elated and mortified looking at them. Fun. I hadn't realized there was access to the outside this far down. No queue for staff calls, I got urges anywhere outside. Why, is there someone you want to call? A bed. It looks similar to the one in your cell. Oh shoot. A leather ottoman. Underneath it you find 20 chips stashed away. Ooh, I'll share with the group. Ooh, what'd you find? You get something, boy? What do you smell over there? Stop. Are there any stale crumbs you wanted to share with the class? I found 20 chips. Figured we could split it. The entire house will be happiest since looting a stash. Do you not want it? No, it's part of the appeal. Hand it over. More important that we have him anyway. It's not his life on the line. Good to find. You gain +5 chips. Yay! A few frozen TV dinners, water bottles, and a few beers. How funny would it be if you came back and there wasn't any food in here? How would you even plan on heating them up? Oh, I wouldn't eat these. I was planning on throwing them in the fountain. Ah. Hey, I was right. The automatic lock I was talking about lines up back here and... With a click, it disarms itself, making the door totally accessible. So we can use this door now? Was that really all for one little shortcut? A shortcut with access to the host room. As long as we didn't catch us here, I'd say it's a fair trade. I guess, bro. Did I check everything? A stack of VHS tapes. They all seem to be past seasons of Ben Forgive. And extra bunch for trouble. Vic drops 5 chips. How does he have so many? Oh wow, 5 full chips for Savior. There'll be more if we get to the next game. I know it may seem like nothing, but there's a much bigger payout than I had in mind. Learn to invest. Another job? If you're willing to help again. Though maybe work on your part than opening event. Is that seriously all you made him do? He was more useless than I thought. If you think about it, just don't count on me showing up. Try not to ask me twice. Information card. Possible heist. Ooh. An echoey intercom can be heard outside the dressing room. Contestants, if you've not yet been called on for interviews, please proceed backstage. What? I didn't even get to check under the fridge. I saw something scurrying up, but it's a nest of sorts in there, and I want it. A nest of what? Of sorts. This won't be the last time we're here. Let's head out before they send security to escort us. Jones doubles checks the lock on the door that has been bypassed before the group makes their way backstage. Well, good luck with interviews. Don't be yourselves. Okay. You can see the interview on stage, playing live from here. It looks like Benny's out there now with Cupid. So I've got a question for you. I think that's supposed to... we already read this many, like, 3 times. I think this is different. But he also proved how effective the security measures are with the cuffs, not to mention the entertainment value. Now we get full experience. So, what's the plan if any of them sell us out on stage? That's what we want. We do? They don't know how we got the first aid. How we got the kit first and what we didn't go against any of our roles. We should be clear of punishments. Their words will just cement us as the season's antagonists. Antagonists? Yes, which is good. It gives us strong characterization and distinctness from the rest of the cast. Audiences being able to remember us better this early on is ideal. But that's not... What if I don't want to be seen that way? Don't take it too personally, pal. That role of yours, it should have been impossible for you to be anything else. Damn. Okay. Her expression looks bored and completely unimpressed with the setup. I think we already done this. Have we already read that one? I think so. So I'm just not worried about it. Hey, you. Me? You the scumbag that pushed Taylor around? You are, aren't you? You think you're tough for threatening a kid? That it? It wasn't anything like that. Nah. Sorry if I scared him. You lay a finger on him and... Sandbag suddenly stops himself, eyeing the security station near the exit to the lobby. He grits his teeth and grabs his wrist before glaring back at you with a voice that's noticeably lower in volume. Your next stage appearance will be in a body bag. Got that? Loud and clear. Don't get any ideas. Just because you bested me once doesn't mean it won't happen again. What? I'm not trying to best you, I made an assessment on behalf of my defenseless compatriots. Push your luck once more and I doubt you'll get away with it as easy. Apologize. Look, I know I screwed up there, but I promise I didn't realize doing what they asked was going to hurt other contestants. I should have known it would have been too good to be true and noticed the red flags. I shouldn't have done it, I'm sorry you got hurt because of it. I'll believe you when your actions start matching your words. As of now, I trust the role I gave you above the role you seem to be auditioning for. Look, I just figured apologizing would be a good first step to letting you know I don't want any bad blood. I suppose it is. But I look forward to seeing any meaningful changes for myself, Gates. Prepare yourself for interviews. I trust you to be true to your character on stage. I'll try to be. I guess that's a good first step, isn't it? As soon as they notice you approaching, they pull down their cat mask to cover their face as if to block you from talking to them. They hate me in this route. That sucks. Low-key valid, though. You again. Just wanted to wish you good luck during interviews. Maybe I will if you stop talking to me. Hey, we were in the shop first. I thought you were alone. Slip of the tongue. Yeah, right, I've done some investigating back in my day and I know the face of guilty when I see one. I actually helped arrest a serial killer once. It was a pretty hot topic in motos for a while, actually. You've probably heard of the case. Technically, we've all been declared guilty. My point is that you're making it obvious and your accomplices have been up to something behind all our backs. Maybe even something that's against the rules. Could say the same about you. Deny it all you want. I'm gonna figure it out sooner or later. They don't call you paranoid for nothing. We'll see who's paranoid. Son, I'm crying. How are you feeling, Mr. Boy? You're like a quaking aspen. The what? They're also known as the trembling aspen? In other words, you look uneasy. A bit, yeah. Well, here's what I usually do to help with public speaking. Imagine my mom, though. If that mom. Close means granny. Ah. Just imagine a loved one is in the crowd there to cheer you on and watch you do a good job. I'll pass. I think that just made me more stressed out. Jesus, it's only been a few minutes since we talked. Phantom me already? Want an autograph with a kiss mark? Oh, never mind. She always does the same thing. Wait, what? Oh. You crack me up, Mr. Gates. But welcome back. The magpie left its cage and found another bird's nest, it seems. Pardon? Oh, I apologize. I meant going around and disrupting other contestants for your own financial gain. That's already been spread around, huh? I told her about it. Including all the gritty details. How appalling! You don't sound too appalled by it. Well, things did work out in the end, didn't they? That poor gentleman got his medicine and is feeling right as a raisin. Did it say right as rain? Oh. Guys, it's late. I'm sorry. Besides, a bit of tension between contestants never harmed anyone. It literally gave Sandbag a burn. And also an advantage. Huh? Injuries are an express ticket to make people care about you, darling. You really made him live up to his role of being the underdog. And the audience adores rooting for strong portrayals like him. Portrayal? This isn't something to feel guilty over. You helped him out immensely more than you can imagine. If you say so. See, she gets it. Didn't you say you know her type and told me not to trust her? Oh, did they now? Hey, I thought you weren't the type to tattle. Didn't say that. Oh shoot, I wanted to say before this part. Big bunch of noise, because I haven't done Benny yet. But that's her. A man with taste now. That's a surprise. What about that charming trio drew you of all people to them? Charming. Just between you and me, allying with the fan favorites is always a good first step. Just as long as you're not planning anything underhanded. I don't know if plan's the right word, I was just talking. Don't worry, I won't ask you to give any schemes you have down the line. Well, we're still early in the show, I'm sure there's a chance for things to for you to better get to know the others further down the line. Or even switch gears depending on how alliances shift. I'm not sure about alliances. Not much for friends? Maybe that'll give you a leg up in the more bloodthirsty games further down the road. What? No? Speaking of... oh. There it is. Nobody laughs with him. I don't think we've done Secret Admirer yet. Oh, now you've piqued my interest. It seems the audience is too. Anything you want to say to them? No, not really. Well, any hints to whoever it is it might be? To whoever it is that might let the audience know more about him? We won't tell, promise. No, I just don't know, alright? Nothing? I'm sure they're worried about you, whoever they are. I'm sorry, I figured you wouldn't ask any follow-up questions, I'm sorry. Okay, down. Oh, no one went outside, I just thought that would get you to shut up and move on, alright? Next question, got it. Are we almost done? Don't worry, your next and final question's an easy one. Why'd you do it? Which one have you not done? Is it yakisoba then? Ah! Guys, help! Nice hook. Feeling you must be hungrier than you thought. Well, it's not like I know when I'm gonna be able to eat again. And come to think of it, I hadn't eaten anything since yesterday. Maybe today? How long do you think it's been since I put us to sleep? It is kinda hard to tell time here. One of the casino's great luxuries. I don't know if I'd call it an upside, but I am really hungry now that you mention it. Okay, and then it's just the same thing. I talked with Vix's group, or Vic's group. Ah, them? Oh, why? Is something wrong with them? I mean, aside from the obvious. The big guy gives me bad vibes. I wouldn't go around trusting suits like him if I were you. Little daddy's money twerp doesn't seem much better. Don't even get me started on the other guy. Bones? Or whatever his name goes by. Weird, he said the same thing about you. He talked about me? What'd he say? Not much, don't worry. Do you two know each other or something? Unfortunately. It wasn't anything serious, but we did know of each other for a very brief while. The way you said it makes it sound like your ex is... Wait, your ex is here? Oh, is this, or is it the other way? Is it, well, I guess he did say it was black hair, so I imagine this is him. With, went before he dyed it. That implies it was serious, so let's go with no. But still, I'm sorry. For what? I mean, we're in a last man standing sort of situation. I can imagine what it'd be like going through that with someone you know. Well, I know you too, so what's the big difference? But enough about that, what'd you guys do? Did they make you torture someone, double-cross a bunch of people, and steal candy from Sailor or something? Nothing like that, just scouted the place. Well, actually, I do think we kinda stole from Sailor. That was meant to be the joke situation. You're not gonna start hanging out with the asshole crew, are you? I'd hate to see poor innocent Eds falling in with a bad crowd. I don't know, they seemed really cool. They even let me try a smoke for the first time in the parking lot. But I'm still your favorite, right? Oh, I already read this. He says the same thing every time. Aw, so cute. Have fun. And then, who should we hang out with this time? I want to get, like, the first bartending session, good first, and then we can, hold on. I need to fix this. Jackpot Crash Course drinks. They have a drinks guide, so I'm imagining if they didn't want me to use it, they wouldn't have it, so it's like whatever. So we're just gonna cheat our way through the bartending session and see what they say if we get the drinks right. And then we're gonna go hang out with someone. I think we should hang out with Poppy because I like Poppy, but we're always gonna go back and talk to everyone else. Or we could do Benny. I think we should do Benny actually. Just because we saw his with Vanity earlier. Alrighty. Okay. Speedrun, speedrun. Kirby Cup. Blue. Black. Black stripes. How was I supposed to know that? Flower. How is it? Remarkably average. Is that a good thing? It's good for your first time ever bartending. Though I'd keep in mind that chemicals work in their reaction to one another. Thankfully I don't taste anything that would make the drink toxic or distasteful, but always something to keep in mind. Even if most of the time it is fine, if one thing in the drink is wrong, it won't taste correct. I'll remember that, thanks. Long cup. Red. It's already red. Yellow. Okay, I had this kind of flipped last time, I think. Stars. Oh, I was so close last time. I gave it a lemon. Whoa, when were you gonna tell me you used to be a bartender? Probably because I wasn't, but I appreciate the compliment. Just an alcoholic then, even better. Look who's talking. You saying I got a problem? I wouldn't trust you to get yourself home, let's put it that way. I kicked back 5 of these and I'm still fine to drive, a little faith. And you're drinking or you're driving? What, you don't think I'm a good driver? I sure as hell wouldn't get in a car with you. You take that back right fucking now. After you just admitted to drinking and driving? If there was a racetrack here, you'd be eating your words. I could beat Moto's traffic, get through every light and parallel park, all with my hands tied behind my back while blindfolded, mind you. And you're still worried about me being a little tipsy? I'll believe it when I see it. Preferably from a safe distance. Sure, and when you see how hot my driving skills are, you'll be wishing you're in the passenger seat. I'll take my drink for the road. You and your backwards opinions on driving can eat my dust. Alright, just bring the glass back when you're done. What the hell? Cup with wide opening. Blue. Blue? What does the lagoon look like? thought that would... Oh, maybe I'm thinking of... Whoa, it's almost what I asked for. It's not the best, sorry. Am I missing one? Oh shoot, the ribbon's not pink. It's not the best, sorry. I forgive you, I have no clue what this is supposed to taste like anyways. He flips the chips over to you, but completely misses, sending it flying in the wrong direction. Did I spend it all in one place? Thanks. Shoot. Okay, whatever. Okay, we're hanging out with Benny now. Playing a one-man game of pool. I tried getting Four Eyes to join, but they couldn't even hit the cue ball. Say, you wouldn't mind getting me that drink now, would you? Bartender cut me off. I'll verse you to make up for it. I'm not allowed to play a round of pool with you for free. I'm trying to help you score with a banging redhead. Couldn't be a better wingman if I tried. The least you can do is buy the guy a drink. Okay. Yes, you have no idea how much of a lifesaver you are. You lost 2 chips. You could have just gone backstage and grabbed something from the water cooler, you know? Are you trying to poison me or something? No, thank you. You want any? I'm fine, thanks. Relax. He takes a swig from his glass before setting it aside and aiming his cue stick. Alright, now I can actually concentrate. Move over, I called the first shot. You're holding the cue upside down. Whoa, impressive. You play often? Not really, my cell block didn't exactly have an activity room. You know when I'm asking something about you, you don't have to immediately answer about your time spent locked up. It's about you, not whoever they had in there. Right. Sorry, I guess it's weird thinking of being outside as a recent part of my life. Jesus, how long were you in prison for? Your turn. Not long. Not brief, but not as bad as it could have been. So stop talking about it! How often do you actually play? Probably played once every 1 or 2 months. I could never keep the table for more than 1 or 2 games though. Also, you know you don't have to pose every time you shoot. It doesn't give you an advantage to lean over the table like that. It says you. Then he shoots the cue ball and goes directly into the pocket. It's on. Fuck! So when the other players kept beating you, did you throw a hissy fit and spend the rest of the night sulking? Nah, I usually got kicked out before the game finished. I never kept track of who was winning. I don't have to be worried, do I? Probably not. You lean back from the table after shooting and reach for Benny's beer. You pause and set it back down before you're able to drink anything while he looks over the table and assesses his turn. You're grateful he didn't notice or didn't comment on it. I'm not liking how good at this you are. I'm not doing as well as I'd hope, honestly. Geometry was never my strong suit. Even this is getting infected by your nerd brain. What the hell would geometry have to do with it? Are you deadass? I mean, it's a diamond system. It's pretty easy to ratio it. That was an invitation to answer. Well, it's a game where you lean over the table and do cool trick shots and insert the ass of the other person leaning over the table. Bro just wanted to add that last part in. And get drunk enough that you forget it if your stripes are solids. Sure, you're up. Yeah, give me a sec. Benny, I'm solids. He readjusts his shot to a different ball. Quiet. How many have you had? 11? You barely had access to the bar that long. That can't possibly be right. Do you think I've been keeping track? Do you usually drink this much? I don't think I'm ever sober, if I'm being honest. Why'd you say the bartender cut you off again? Hold up, check this out. Trick shot. Benny tries angling the pool cue under his leg to hit the shot. The cue ball gets flung off the table and across the room. Ow! Shit, that usually works. Foul, hand it over. And what about you? What about me? Do you usually drink this much? The bar open and you haven't gotten anything for yourself, aren't you thirsty? I'd rather not talk about it. Oh, or you won't be able to keep up with me? I can slow down. Maybe we can even head backstage in the bottom corner. What? Hey, you already got to the 8-ball? That's game. When the hell did that happen? I could have sworn I was ahead of you. I'm having trouble keeping up. I can slow down if you need me to. This is total bullshit. I should have just stuck with Vega. Want to do best of 3? Nah, you were barely even trying to look cool while you played. I'll try my luck with someone that knows how to play right. I'll try and make more of an effort next time. You better. Okay. I imagine he's gonna be in here with Maneki this time, because they were playing cards earlier. Okay, we're gonna see what happens when which card am I looking for? Holy shit, you do like me. Just tell me the damn card. The one with the yellow flowers and a red sake cup. Check if they don't have it. And the signal? I don't know, wink? Kidding. Maybe a cough or a yawn? You couldn't make it any more obvious if you tried. But you do both all the time. No, I don't. You sure whispering directly in front of them isn't too suspicious either? Nah, they would have said something. Now that Eds is properly educated on the rules, let the games begin. Wait, am I dumb? I forgot what it said. I kinda wanna play it, but... Let me check, was that right? At least this poker face isn't that bad. What was it? What?! Oh shit. Moon viewing and cherry blossom viewing? What's that mean? It means they fucked us raw and over big time. They make a double V sign. Why the hell didn't you signal me? I did, I coughed like you told me to. Oh shit, I thought it was you being you. I guess Maneki was just that lucky after all. Okay, so I did do it right then. They make a grabby hand gesture at Benny. What does that mean, bruh? Oh. Aren't I supposed to be done? Hold on, guys. Okay, where's Benny now? I wonder if, do you think Maneki has a different one now? Or do you think he's over here? Oh yeah, he's still there. Oh! Listen, I know you mean well, but maybe lay it off for a while? Huh? I know I'm pretty irresistible, but I don't need to be the only guy you talk to. You know that, right? Oh, sure, I just figured since you weren't talking to anyone else. And that's real commendable of you, but I'll live. Why don't you try your luck with the other contestants, yeah? Right, yeah, I'll do that. Okay, whatever, man. Oh, whatever, man. I like playing higher level. How many cards do I have, actually? Or chips. How many cards do I have? 39. Okay. We're gonna bet 10 then. Okay. Guys, I'm just too good. Guys, I fear I'm just too good. I'm just too rich. Alrighty. Let's see how many chips I have now. Guys, I have 90 chips. The first time I played this, I didn't realize you could like actually play the games and actually get chips. So I had like not even that many. Okay, yeah, they're all 9. I've done every single one of them. Okay. I imagine it's gonna be the same. Yeah, it's the same. I wonder if he's gonna be mean to us because he doesn't like us. Sandbag periodically fiddles with his wrist and looks over at the edge of the stage. You doing alright? No. It's the same. Did I not talk to everyone? Who am I missing? Who did I not talk to? What the hell? Where's Sailor? Oh. Yeah, I'm... Guys? I'm blind as hell. I think it only gets different at like the end, so we're not gonna worry about it. We're still gonna side with Maneki though, because I remember it being different when I what time is it? It's 12:30. I remember it being different when I was on this team, so we're gonna test that out. Oh wait, is there a different thing? Because I said, can you repeat that? Yeah, we'll check. Oh, this is as far as I can go. Okay, whatever. Did I tell her off ever? I think I did. Oh, we can say like we can like I can show you the voice lines for not sticking up for him, and then oh shoot, wait, hold on. If they know what's good for them, they'd have told you. Otherwise, you'll only have one other way to find out, and that is the card was displayed on the inside of the car, wasn't it? The spikes would burn us looking without a struggle, but it wouldn't be impossible. It'd be just enough. It'd just take someone strong enough to yank it loose. Ideally, someone else strong enough to keep them still while we do it. Something like that could work. Spit it out already, we've got nothing to lose if you want to take the other route. You already said you remember what the card is, we're not buying that you don't know. They're the wild card. Joker. That's what the question marks were supposed to mean? If that's the case, you shouldn't be hiding it, it's a good card. As good of a card as that is, there's no way they'd choose to pair up with anyone willingly. It benefits everyone for them to stay in the pool, so if they're hit, they'll guarantee a Jack Black. Or Blackjack. Guys. What are you guys even bugging them for? If you two need to pair up so bad, why not pair up with each other? We're looking for very specific cards to get us the best chance of survival, just not anyone will do. Not to mention how cagey they are about their card. As if you're being truthful about what yours is. There's no way you can be trusted with that kind of information. If that's the case, what are your cards? Maybe I could pair up with... Pass. They didn't even ask what card I had. Okay. And then we're gonna go back and we're gonna get his card, his character card. Okay, tough. I imagine it's gonna be the same. I'm out of water again. I have to do the pairing up thing again. I've done this like 20 freaking times. Oh wait, hold up. I swear it was different right here. I don't remember though. Could be wrong. I could be wrong, guys. Just a second. Maybe I have to not pair with open. Hold on. Do I have a save like that? We're gonna see. Already. Okay. Cancel. And then. Maybe I'm just crazy. Oh. Maybe not just redo this again. I don't know if I want to. Just click. So I don't know if I'm at the save I was at before. This is so long, guys. I mean, they did call, they did call Elise the fan favorite, so that makes sense. I think I'm just crazy. I swear. What the hell? I think I've lost it. I have no idea. Okay. So this... Oh, so I just didn't have to do all that. Okay. Whatever. We're just gonna speedrun through all of this. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, 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 pew. music in this game. I'm probably gonna edit this tomorrow. I don't know. I wonder if I go to Benny, or yeah, Benny first, and then I go to him. Can I just tell him his card? Oh, so we just straight up just go to partner. Right? Okay. So I'm just doing this. It's not so far. Why is little bro is like, who is he? Okay, it's the same thing. You feel a firm grip on your shoulder. Oh. Huh? I think it's best if you stick with Vega. Sarah and I can figure something out on our own. Do you turn around to start heading back towards Vega? Eddie, look out! God! Little bro hates us. What do you think you're... Whoa now, folks. Hold on, I'm gonna save. Looks like an outlaw lassoed up with one of his fellow contestants. What are you people doing? Aren't there guards for a reason? This is clearly against the rules. Stop him. No can do, partner. The rules for this round didn't say anything against a little roughhousing. What's gotten into you? Is this still about the stupid medkit? What's 30 minus 9? What? You figured out what contestants are left, haven't you? What cards we all have? What the hell are you doing? You're gonna kill him! No matter who we send up there, there's a chance of all of us dying. With all of us on the board, choosing to hit always has that risk. If we want to score a 21, the 9's gotta be up the deck, right? Get off of me! Vega, help me out, what are you waiting for? Look, I'm really sorry. But if me and Sailor want to get out of here, someone's gotta drop. Out of everyone here, don't you think you deserve it the most? Huh. Oh my god, I just hung this guy. He did... It's fine. It's fine, we can still go back to the original plan. I'll get us on the platform, this doesn't change anything. What are you just standing there for? Get back to the firing section, we can partner up and... Time's up. Well, hey, but nobody's even ready yet, And Dabby Goon fires. Looks like no one else is up there with you. Tough luck, kiddo. It means we'll randomly draw a card from our remaining deck to complete the pair and go up against the dealer. 50-50 chance. Who will it be, folks? No. I don't want to sound like a broken record here, but this for one should count, and someone just... A fight broke up on stage. No one was prepared. We need to have a redraw. Somebody was. You're not ready to fire when the timer's done. You don't get to pick your partner. Simple as that. No, it isn't simple at all. This is ridiculous. Edwin, come on. Brutal bull, make your way to the stage. Huh? What? No, that's not... Eddie. Eddie, no, wait. And 8, that's pretty up there. Alright, you two. Only a 15, but the pickings are slim. What'll it be? Hold, I mean, stay, we're staying. No worries, even if the best of us get stage jitters every now and then. Wait a second, wait for me, come on. At least we get an audience vote, that way I should be... I just got here, there's so much I need to... Listen to me, bend and forgive us and... Oh my god. Whoa, guys. Congratulations! You pesky outlaws get away with it this time. Oh, ow! Do you see that? Did you see that? There's like holes in his neck. Ow! I think that this is my favorite way that we win, because I don't like the kid dying. Like, to be fair, Sandbag choked us out. And, Vega is just like kinda weird, guys. I don't know. But, yeah, I think that's my favorite way that we can win. Okay, let's see what happens if we don't press. Youch, gang. Okay, let's do the different, things during the, break time now. Welcome to the free roll section. Okay, we're gonna hang out with Poppy first, because I love Poppy. I actually don't know where she is, though. Yep. Oh, I don't have a minimum of 20 chips in this one. I won! You guys know what that means. We have to gamble. I wonder what happens if we, like, lose. We should lose just to see what happens. I don't? What? Oh. Okay, let's do a bartending shift then. Yep. And then let's try to get 20 for like 5 more. Wait, how many do we have? How do I cancel? Okay, 14, so I need 6. Okay, tough. No, we're gonna save here. Alrighty. Okay, let's go to the VIP section and see if Poppy's in there. Woohoo! And no, but Vic is, of course. But I don't know if she is then. Let's just look around. I haven't seen her shop during this time, actually. Oh, yeah. Bored. We're in the middle of a death game. That means I can't be bored. Hey, you should threaten me. Why would I want to do that? You're supposed to be brutal, aren't you? Only on camera. They still film backstage, dumbass. You just don't know when and where, so it's better to commit all the time. Still doesn't mean I have to be acting like a crazed brute 24/7. But I'm wearing all red. Very funny. Come on, just one little scare to kickstart my heart. It's gotten so little action lately that it's starting to think I'm not needed. It'll stop itself. I really don't think that's how it works. You don't even have to threaten me, I just want a good jolt that'll wake me up. I'll even pay you a chip, that's how desperate I am. You better not back out on that deal. Depends on how much you do. You use your crowbar to smack the table she's resting her head on. I didn't think that'd really get you. He says it did. Your eyes widened for a second. And that's what you're going off with? I don't know, you never change your expression. That was just a cheap jump scare, not true horror. The word scare is still in the name. You're the worst type of person to watch horror with, got it? Are you less bored at least? I guess a promise is a promise, I'll pay up. Well, maybe not fully. I wonder if there's a way to break a trip in half. Forget it. So sensitive. You gain +1 trip. You're still a growing boy. Don't go around spending it all on drugs and booze. No promises. Oh, she's here now. Did we talk to her? I feel like we did. Wow, lucky you. Multiple lifelines. Does that mean I get to live longer than others? Nah, you'll just live more than them. It means you got several other doppelgangers. Your life is split between, and you gotta kill the other ones to get the full deal. What are you three up to? Predicting when we're gonna die. Come on, it's fun! Don't rest and I'm gonna live forever. I did say that. Yeah, I don't have the heart to tell them the truth. That sounds a bit morbid, doesn't it? Only if you get a bad reading. So, what other people want to know when you die? It's not just that. You can see if you're gonna get super rich and successful, or what your love life looks like. I can already guess the answer to those two. Only one way to find out. Take off the glove, dumbass. That shit right. Which one are you most interested in? It's strong, a little bit shorter than I expect. It's just like the Aquaman. Hey. Very straight, too. Well, that doesn't sound much like him. That's crazy. Would both of you stop? Most heart lines have more of a curve, it also ends pretty low at the hand. Oh, what's that mean? I don't know, it just looks weird, you got weird hands. Actually, this is deep enough that it might not even be the heart line, it might just be a cut. Okay. That was a massive waste of time. Yeah, most palm readings are. Overall, not the worst one I've done though, your luck's better than I thought it would be. Did it say anything about how long I had left to live, or would I need a different reading for that? Oh yeah, I was lying about that. I have no clue how long any of you have left to live. I did learn a little about some people bother cleaning their nails, though. It's a busy, grueling life being a sailor. Who's got time to do dumb stuff like that? Go wash your hands. Well, again, I knew asking for advice from the sea witch was a bad idea. I guess, bro. I wonder where she is now, because I feel like some people... There she is. Oh, I can't talk to her. She's just dead. Son, I'm crying. Quit? Does that take me to the title? Yeah, okay. I think it's interesting how the quit button is a birdcage, though. Like, why is that? Okay, who are we talking to? Elise, since she's right here. There you are, about time. What took you so long? I bet the White Rabbit would have showed up faster than you. You're lying that feeling out of that thick, don't you think? Nonsense. We were supposed to meet here 1,865 seconds ago. Don't tell me you completely forgot about our deal. First time I'm hearing about it. Because it is! But hey, you still waited, so I forgive you. I was looking all over for you, though. My eyes were practically popping out of my skull. That's so. Frontwards, backwards, leftsies, rightsies, upsies, upside down, horizontally, and diagonally. Stop it, I get it, why? The real question is, why anyone wouldn't? You're like a celebrity down this rabbit hole. I am? Sure, it's obvious today. Speaking of which, make your choice extra carefully. I guess, bro. You on first thought, never mind, you're being way too eager, this is creeping me out. What's getting you so excited, huh? I don't want none of anything to do with you. Don't two negatives make a positive? Yeesh, I hear you're upset, but no need to overreact. This is why you should never meet your heroes. What? I didn't... Whoa, calm down. I already told you I'm sorry. What the heck? Stay back, don't come any closer. I haven't moved. Help, security. This pervy old man is harassing me. He's gone totally mad. Put him down, please. That's cooked. Why'd I even bother? Okay. Oh. I didn't realize this was an option. Okay, so it's the same thing. Oh. Oh? Wait, hold on. Nah, I don't think so. The hell do you mean, nah? It means it's too late. I've already refused your refusal. You're stuck with me this time, old man. Well, why me? I know I'm a jokester, but I wasn't joking about you being a celebrity, you know? At least to me, anyway. I look up to you a lot. I'd really prefer if you didn't. I mean it, you're my role model. I'm thoroughly impressed by how nonsensical you are despite being my whole ideal. You've been taking notes and everything. I figured I was being pretty sensible. I don't see what you get out of that. Are you even hearing yourself? For one, you've got it the easiest in terms of role department. Trust me, I don't. Oh, please, it's not like you've got to plan things ahead of time. All you have to be is this big, violent bully that yells at every inconvenience. How fun and simple is that? Has it ever occurred to you that maybe that's exactly why I'm not happy with it? And that's the most nonsensical part about it. Why the hell not? They give you a perfectly guilt-free way of acting on impulse, cursing and beating people you find even mildly annoying anytime you like. And you're acting like they just burned your house to the ground and killed your entire family. Do you want to indulge at least a little? Is that what you're doing? Yeah, that's what you're doing, isn't it? You're actually enjoying this. Just put that together. You really are slow. For what? The sake of it? Because it's funny? I get that that's kind of the role you were given, but if you're set on acting like a lunatic for the entirety of the show, at least try to make it less predictable. See, that's the thing, I really don't have to. And why trying to go above and beyond for people's expectations when in the end I'm still a nonsensical jokester? It gives you more trouble trying to act like you're above it. Just turn your brain off and get as much out of it as you can. Then you'll be grinning ear to ear as much as I am. You still need to put some kind of thought behind what you do. Just because it's part of the role doesn't mean you get off scot-free on it for every stunt you pull. Your actions still have consequences. Really? You mean it? That's the most reassuring thing anyone has said to me. None of my own makers did that. I hope they show up soon. I'm tired of waiting. You know what? It's on me for thinking you can hold an actual conversation. Aw, giving up already? We haven't even had tea yet. Don't you have other contestants you'd rather be pestering? But today's waste your precious time on miserable bastard today. I thought it was opposite day. Nonsense. You should get your memories checked. When was your last checkup anyway? Ugh. Okay, so it's just this one again. Oh, lifeline this time. Ah! Stop! It's a very straight arc, barely any variation. Is it okay? Yeah, just boring. Lame, get a better lifeline, old man. Or, lame, get a better lifeline, old man. You have an island on it, though. See the circle here? That's parts uncommon. An island? How come I didn't think of those? Probably because you're younger. Is an island a good thing? Nah, it means you're doomed to live a lonely life and fail at everything you do. And how you smell. Because actually, probably the palm reading pamphlet didn't go that far. Maybe it means you get stranded on an island. Or that you'll drown to death. Would you all stop that? This is a massive waste of time. Oh, so I just can't even get close to them, I think. Yeah. Ooh, what's this? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Alrighty. Who are we talking to now? Do you want to talk to him? Why not? You! Hey, how's your wrist doing? Better, I guess time for that. Speaking of owing you, I've actually been meaning to ask you something that's okay, so I can owe you some more while I'm at it. That sounds stupid as fuck. You're fine, go for it. How do you do it? Do what? It's your role, I mean, how do you keep up with it? It's the interviews, the way that pink-haired bastard talked about me, got on my nerves real bad. He flipped some flat label on me just because it's easier to be able to get. I know I need to hold back, but that just ain't who I am. I don't know, you seem to be in a similar ring as me. You can't really be okay with how they describe you, right? How the hell do you do it? Do I really look like a punching bag? You are dressed like a sandbag. As for boxing gear, I guess that was on me. How'd you get them to make you look so boring? I told them not to do anything weird. I didn't want them to put me anything gimmicky. I think the only styling they did was to cover up my black eye, but even then it didn't change much. How'd you get one of those? Did you and Runaway fight much during the roulette? I got in a fight before I got transferred from my prison block. My bunkmate found out I got accepted into the show, and I guess figured I didn't deserve it. Ouch! For what it's worth, I give you some sympathy points. I doubt it, you should see the other guy. See, that's what I mean. I know you're a bad guy, not a bull, that's for sure, but at least your role allows you to do something. What, is Crybaby Underdog demeaning in some way? What kind of role even is that? It's not like I'm allowed to do anything. Even if I try to act out, people won't assume I'm acting like a character. if I try to act in line with my character, then people are just have to walk all over me. Maybe try asking Cecilia? Very funny. I don't know, I'm not very good at figuring out stage presence either. Maybe... Have you not been paying attention to anything I've been saying? That's the entire thing I want to avoid. I don't want people thinking... I don't want to be the thing people think I am. It's kind of the thing people want to be isn't the whole picture at all. But it's still part of the picture. But it still makes like part of the picture, doesn't it? And not you two. Sorry, no, what I meant was the underdog always gets back up, that's the point. It sounds weak and kind of annoying and whiny. Watch it. At the end of the day, the underdog is someone who everyone ends up rooting for, right? I guess what I'm saying is, while you're not the exact image people imagine when they hear Crybaby, the role doesn't have to be the entire picture. It can be just part of it. Your reputation is the whole picture, then the show. Wait, if your reputation is the whole picture, then show them what the rest of it looks like. If I'd known your role just meant you were brutally honest, I would have asked for advice from you sooner. Oh, that might be pushing it. But seriously, thanks, it means a lot. Sure, hope you feel better. And hopefully you don't get electrocuted again, that can't be good for your heart. And not making any promises. I guess, bro. I don't know where he goes now. Maybe he does go talk to Celia. Oh. Eddie, come join us, we're fighting. I don't know if that's the best idea. We're not fighting, we're testing our strength. If we're going by actual skills, I would have beaten you 6 tries ago. But I thought you said you wanted to wrestle. Arm wrestling isn't actual wrestling, it's just raw strength. I don't know, I feel like maybe a bit more goes into it than that. You want to test that theory? Sure. You get to see your acting on it. Who am I going against? Depends, who do you want to lose to? Wrong choice, big guy. We'll see. Okay, I want a nice fair not fight. 3, 2, go. Ooh, light work. Oh, so close. Not really. Yeah, but I've been saying it every time to make him feel better. Like I said, just raw strength. There's any strategy I had to beat you both. You'd be knocked out before you got your first hit in. He's been doing this every time we lose this, don't take it too personally. Don't worry, I figured that was the case. I can hear you. Sorry. You have to admit there's a bit of humor in the only wrestler being unable to win that arm wrestling. Not wrestling, boxer, I never did wrestling. But whoever's strongest still usually wins, right? If you put us in an actual match, I'd beg to differ. I was the Underground Motos champ, you two would have been dust. You were? Well, I mean, I would have been. I did technically win my last fight. Is that why you go by Sandbag? Oh, what? No, that's just my name. Oh, I thought that was like a boxing name or something, sorry. But, did you still have one? Well... Oh, you did, didn't you? Yeah, but I didn't pick it. It sucked, it only came with that dumb title. They called me... They called me Crybaby back when I used to be in the ring. And why is that? Because I cry in almost every match. Oh. It's not like I'm scared or upset, it just happens, alright? Maybe you just cry when you're angry? Yeah! Get happy, or when I'm buying groceries, or when I'm working out, or... Maybe it's a sinus issue. The ring was where I was in the zone more than ever. My head would just feel like total static, getting in there and only figuring out if I had won or lost after the adrenaline wore off. And even then, I wouldn't know if I'd knocked myself out or the other guy until someone told me. I didn't get why I got crybaby at first because I had no idea if people were lying or if I'd actually been in tears the whole fight. Gosh, how intense would those fights get? This sounds about right to me. It does? I had gotten a few fights before getting arrested. Look at how much adrenaline can mess with your head. What's for the point of fighting so hard you get confused and lost in it? I wonder if it's how, is this how it is, like actually, because when I was in middle school, I went to 3 different middle schools, but one of the middle schools that I went to, kids would fight all the freaking time, bro. It was like, oh my god. One time, like, these 2 football guys, fought over a bag of candy right after Halloween. It can never be that serious. And they dragged, like, 2 teachers, a security guard, and the principal to the ground because they tried to break it up. The principal was crying afterwards. And there was also another fight where, it was like this guy just choked his friend out in the middle of the lunchroom because he was moving. Like, yeah, dude, that's totally his fault. Well, I guess, I don't know. I don't know if I ever liked fighting, but, I mean, it's nice to feel real every once in a while. If you gotta fight to stay alive, it feels nice to be reminded that you're still alive at all. No, yeah, exactly. Even while I was still out of motos, I felt like the only way to actually get through it without exploding and having that outlet. Ever since being locked up, it's felt more like gunpowder's been shoved in a musket, you know? Does any of that make sense? I don't know about that. Perhaps you need a healthier outlet. You're a young man full of energy. It could be put to much better uses. Gardening, for instance, is a way that helps the body and soul. Hard pass. I don't know how much they'd appreciate someone fighting backstage. It might end another punishment. But let me know if you have any boxing techniques you could show me. If gardening isn't a good outlet for you, they'll let you get away with teaching someone how to box. Thanks, I might take you up on that. Fine, I guess I'll give yours a try later too. I already know you could get started. Aw, so cute! Oh, he's asleep now. That's him right now. Okay, who do we want to hang out with now? Let's hang out with Coben, actually. Because I know where he is. No, misclick, guys. What you doing there? Oh, hello, Eddie. Would you mind giving me a hand? I was attempting to move the poor plant stuck in the bar up somewhere with the light. Aren't we underground anyway? I doubt there's any natural sunlight. Oh, natural is best. Artificial lights can still work perfectly fine for plants, as long as they match the frequency the plants need to perform their photosynthesis. Kinda don't believe they'd go above and beyond to the point of giving contestants simulated sunlight. Even if the stage lighting doesn't provide that, it'd at least be better than the bar. The place is just way too dim for these folks. I can imagine they're very comfortable there. You got any idea where you'd like to move them then? Perhaps the lobby. I think they'd appreciate the sound of water running from the fountain, and the easy access to it would make maintaining them much simpler. Do plants have ears? Technically no, but they can still hear by sensing vibrations and sounds around them. And they have feelings too. Have you ever heard about the study where they prepared 2 of the same plants for one and they only told it complaints while the other they only cursed at it? I have not. The latter plant ended up dying while the former plant flourished. The truth says a lot about the effects someone's words can have on you. I think I've heard about this actually. I don't remember though. That really can't be the reason. Speaking of feelings, we probably shouldn't keep them waiting. Don't want them getting fussy. Oh, it looks so lively. Does that look good? More than good. we were able to provide both the plants with more sunlight and once we made it to the lobby city interior, it looks more balanced. If that's not a win-win scenario, I don't know what that is. Also, I don't know how to thank you. Was there anything you needed in return? Could you help me with chips if you're not already in a tight spot? Of course, every honest and hardworking employee should get their efforts worth. I do only have 5 chips though. I don't expect a lot. It was a pretty simple favor, just one works fine. You shouldn't downplay yourself when your work like that isn't healthy. Things are better than to be underpaid. I think this is the best I can do for now. You gained 2 chips. Oh. You sure about this? It'll only be 3. Of course, I can always earn more in the bar anyway. Well, hopefully, I hope moving all the plants out didn't hinder their hiring decisions. So this is really enough payment? Can't help but feel like I should offer something more. Don't, this is already way more than what I expected. It's nice to do a mindless task after everything so far anyway. And I'm glad I was able to help. Tough. He's so sweet. Eddie, come on, join us for fighting. I don't know if that's the best idea. Me, really? Well, let's hope it actually has strategy like you say it does. Why is that? You don't think I'm stronger than him? You aren't. Okay, get ready. Okay, get ready. Ready. Now! Ah! Dude, I did the same thing I did, with Sandbag and you won anyway. Oh, okay, you won. Told ya. You didn't hear your shoulder at all, did I? I didn't hear your shoulder at all, did I? No, I'm fine. Jesus, man, you weren't kidding. I was only assuming it, bro. Like I said, not much strategy to it. Whatever's strongest usually wins, right? Okay. Actually, let's just go to the toilet. Actually, where is he? Think he's working at the bar? Like he said he was going to? No, he's just sleeping now. Aw. Let's talk to Bones. I think he's up here. If I remember. Yeah. Just spare me some light, will ya? What? Don't think I can't smell that ash in your breath from a mile away. From one carnic smoker to another, you got a light on you or not? I don't have anything on me, sorry. Streets are saying there are matches at the shop. So? Bones takes out a crumpled cigarette box from his pocket and lazily shakes it. So aren't you itching for smoke? Get it for me, I save you 6, sounds fair, yeah? Make it 2, then I'll think about it. Better get to it then, bull boy. Don't play that. I don't have to pay. Guys. How much do you think it is? Okay, I can afford that. Hopefully he's not in the, hopefully he's not in the VIP area later. Or then I'll have to gamble. Yikes. How do I get out? Oh. Guys. Oh wow, didn't think you'd actually get through with it. You want me to refund it then? Refund? Oh wait, until he actually paid for this. That's how shops usually work, yeah. Ay caramba, you really are new, aren't you? On second thought, I'm trashing it instead. Don't be like that, you're a lifesaver, promise. Bones takes out a stick and places it between his lips. You wanna do the honors? Not really. Please, handsome. Ew. Only if it means you won't do that again. Oh, what a charmer. You should really quit. Wait, it's this guy and Benny who are like acting weird towards my character and their exes. That's so weird. And now I'm punning too once I get out. You seem confident about that. It's not a crime to be, is it? I guess it isn't. What are you staring at? Just admiring the view. Be serious. Relax. Wouldn't even dream of it unless there was pay. Bones blows smoke directly in your face. What a jerk. I was just thinking about how you seem to be the opposite. About pay? About paying to get out. Why are you here? Oh, that's a surprise. Didn't think you'd be honest with me. Maybe you're not as good of a read as you think you are. You may attack all defensive. I'm trying to lend you some advice. What's it to you? Bones stops a cigarette. You went through all that trouble getting me this. Why not return the favor? So, you don't know? Congratulations, you just announced your death. What? Why would anyone root for you when they don't know why you're here? And no, not wanting to die doesn't count. You're basically a blank, forgettable corpse. It's the same for you, isn't it? Have you seen me? Being eye candy's my entire shtick. Karina? Karina? Sorry, guys. I know I'm on the safer side, even with that little mystery, but you? Believe me when I say you're the season's Believe me when I say you're the season's villain gimmick will get old quick, and by that everyone will be chanting for your overdue execution. You're talking like I can't choose this role for myself. That's why you should at least get to choose how you keep yourself relevant beyond that. After all... Bones drops the cigarette on the ground and puts it out with his heel. Fools aren't inherently aggressive, are they? Bones begins to walk away. Hey wait, you didn't deliver your end of the deal! Check your pocket. Oh, what the creep. I kinda don't want to hang out with him again, but I want to see what the voice lines are. I feel like he's just gonna call us like a weirdo. Oh shoot, I hope he's not in there. Oh. Oh. If you hadn't noticed with that hair covering an eye, this seat's already taken. You're getting a drink? Depends on if you're buying. That chance. Then no. What are you actually here for then? Rook looks really tense because of you. Drink got send out that effect on people. I meant it in a bad way. There's no reason for it to be tense. Unless we make one, that is. Wait, when did she... Oh, is she at the bar? How did I not notice her? What the hell is that supposed to mean? A new bartender doesn't know how to make drinks. You really think she applied for a job she doesn't know anything about? Oh, 100%. Ask about a simple cocktail. Any cocktail at all. What were you two talking about? What drinks we should get, that's all. Oh, I'm sure. What's that supposed to mean? Fine, let's get on with it. The faster you order, the faster you leave and are no longer a concern of mine. What would it be? An old-fashioned? Old-fashioned what? Huh? Finish your order. What? No, that's the name of the drink. You've never heard of an old-fashioned? I haven't. That can't be what it's called. Why would they just end it there? It's unclear what's supposed to be old-fashioned. I think I need a bit more time, actually. Try ordering something that actually makes sense this time. Okay, you're right. What's left to do with anything, though? Poor thing is lost and confused. She won't be making any tips at this rate, or any chips for that matter. A few good deeds won't kill you, you know? Well, they'll shock you, but we can work around that. Why the sudden change of heart? Change of your heart, why don't you? Bones points at the ceiling. Share the ropes. Terrible. Tough crowd. Why me? I assume you know your way with alcohol better, considering... Guess I can't blame you for that, but between you and me, I think boys are overrated when it comes to dates. Oh, the drinks feel one and the same, but you look like you can tell them apart. Is that another way of you calling me an alcoholic? Right on the money. But seriously, if I was someone kidding about having to act like a brute the whole season, I'd see it as a chance for a break. Being the one to offer is what's making this suspicious. Staff already got someone else to act paranoid. Give yourself some rest. What'll you be doing? Listen in your lesson? Well, have you decided? You ever heard of a horse's neck? What kind of equestrian do you take me for? Not a literal neck of a horse, again, considering. Were they all drunk naming their cocktails? Probably. Why do you ask? Is this some kind of attempt to humiliate me about my lack of knowledge regarding alcoholic beverages? Nothing like that. It's simple enough that I can kind of remember how to make one if you wanted to give it a try. I knew it! As expected of the brutal... What? Huh? You mean you'll educate me? Only if you'll let me. I doubt I need any intricate teaching of a job that's mostly pouring alcohol and handing it to people. Well, there is more to it than just pouring alcohol from the bottle to the glass, like mixing? What? Like what up? I guess some guidance would be appreciated. A quick crash course of sorts. Wait, you aren't in cohorts with the Grim Reaper, are you? The who? The Deadly Dreamboat. Get it because of the skeleton and the Deadly Pot, yes. Trust me, I don't know what the hell they're planning. All I know is that they think you could use some help. Him being the one to offer is what's making this suspicious. That's what I said. You said the drink was simple enough. You just need brandy, ginger ale, and a long spiral lemon peel. You put the peel in the drink? For decoration, like... A horse's neck? That is quite clever. While Rick is focused on figuring out the perfect position to face the lemon peel in the glass, reveal someone tapping at her shoulder from behind. What would you look at that? Our bartender can now serve at least one drink. You were still here. Told you I'd be listening. While confirming she didn't make any chips prior. You were trying to steal it from... You're the distraction while I get the job done. That was the plan, remember? Pretty convincing stuff out there, but you don't want to fool even the staff when you're doing good for no reason, do you? Unless you end up like a crybaby. Maybe we can give this another go once Horse Girl here and actually earn some chips. With a pat on your shoulder, Bones walks off from the bar, leaving you and Rick alone. Haha! Isn't this the finest horse's neck you've ever seen? It's pretty up there. As I suspected. And now, what's an old-fashioned? That one's more complicated. You and Rook spend a bit more time recreating a few easy-to-make drinks you can recall from your memory. Oh. That was sweet, actually. Well, we don't actually even know if he's in there. Actually, let me save real quick. Ah, misclick. Let's just see. Oh, right. No, what? Dude. Oh, Bones is like one of my favorite characters after interacting with the fandom, I fear. I kind of don't want to hang out with him again, but I want to see what the voice lines are. I feel like he's just gonna call us like a weirdo. Anyways, let's get into it. So I think we haven't talked to Bones yet? Maybe? I don't remember, I don't remember. Yo, actually I'm gonna pause and I'm gonna look back on the recording. We've done Bones, we just didn't see him in the VIP room, I think. So, we're gonna go into here, we're gonna get the coins. Wait, was that what this was? Hold up. We're gonna get the coins, then we're gonna see where Bones goes. Because I don't think we did that last time. We're gonna see where he goes. And then, we're gonna do rooks, we're gonna get them. I think that this is what this was. Was it? Wait, hold up. No, it is not. I don't need this save. We're gonna see what Bones was. We're gonna talk to Vic, Cecilia, and then I'm just gonna see who I didn't talk to because I don't remember. Oh, Vega. Okay, let's get like, let's bet 19. Lower. Yo! I don't know. Anyway. 19. It's still lower. Okay. Okay, let's go see where Bones goes now. Because I think I was going to do that last time and I didn't have enough tips because we were buying cigarettes. But I did do that in the recording the other time, but my laptop died, so. Matches? Yeah, because he has the cigarettes. Okay. Spare me some light, will ya? What? Don't think I can't smell all that ash in your breath from a mile away. From one chronic smoker to another, you get a light or not? Don't have anything on me, sorry. Streets are saying there's matches at the shop. So? Bones takes out a crumpled cigarette box from his pocket and shakes it. So aren't you itching for a smoke? Get it for me. I'll save you a stick. Sounds fair, yeah? You take out the box from your pocket. No need to make another trip. Oh wow, you already had that in hand? Hell, in here I thought I was an addict. Shut bro. Do you want it or not? That can't be a real question. Want to do the honors? I think we already did this part. I'm not reading that again. Okay, so when I did these, when I clicked none of your business, he gave me none. When I clicked to win, he gave me 1 cigarette, and when I clicked I don't know, he gave me 2. So we're gonna do that again. Okay. Now we have to do the thing with Rook again, where he's in the bar. And then we can go see where he wait. Did I still have the right amount? Wrong one. Oh, wait, I can see this? Oh, this is actually cool. So I think we'll always have this one, no matter what route we do. We have Dappy Goon and Underdog, Crybaby Underdog if we do, oh, what's that guy's name? If we do Sailor's route, and we'll get rid of them if we do the ending where they both die. And then we get Maniki's card if we help him out during the game. And then we get Poppy's card if we, like, let her lie to Vic. Pretty sure he was in the VIP section. I don't remember. Yeah, look. So sleepy. Okay. Now we're gonna do... Let's do Vic's. I don't want to do Vega's yet because I don't remember how to finish it. I don't think I figured that out. But anyway. So, I think I should get more chips. And then we'll redo Rooks after this one. Higher. It can only be higher. I should probably put a save right here because I don't want to keep doing this. 19. Okay. Oh, what's this? Oh. No thanks. If I didn't even know any better, I thought you were aimlessly waltzing around looking for someone to waste time discussing the weather like all others. But I know you're a man of business. And as you already know, I'm one myself. I know folks like us are always looking to talk finance instead. I wasn't, but continue. I have additional information for you. Oh! Okay, I've been looking at Jackpot Crash Course Tumblr. I fear. I know what he's gonna say. I'm pretty sure. You seem to have a lot of those. I know what you are. Yo, I do not remember this. Right. You're a criminal, and I know exactly what you did during that title. I know most about everyone on set with us. Yeah, he's gonna tell us everyone's crimes. You creep. How do I know you aren't bullshitting anyway? Also, do you remember when we were with Poppy in the incinerator room and they were talking about how some people have like diagnosis or like something like that? There's one where it's like something with their speech that's wrong, and a lot of people think that's manicky, and I think that makes sense. There's only one of us with the word bull in their title. Sorry, I can't stop looking at the Tumblr. It's like, I want to know everything about the game, and I'm really excited for Chapter 2. I can guarantee you that my sources are credible, and I can share the reason why with a fair price. And that is 10 chips. That sounds fair to you? I have to be the one to pay, and to know why I should believe you? It is sensitive information. You can't blame me for wanting to secure at least something for myself before taking the risk to share it. Ooh! Good thing I gambled. Remember on stage the host mentioned a previous showrunner making it through? Wait, that's you? Wait, okay. I know what to do now. I know what to do for Vegas. Okay. Well, I wasn't on the board of production and left the show while they started preparation on the specifics. I did overhear a pool of different contestants they were considering picking. So what, are you supposed to just blab about stuff like that? You're telling me so you can blackmail all of us or something? I'm telling you because I wouldn't be opposed to sharing this knowledge. But of course, it is a complete separation of information from what you paid earlier, so... I have to pay extra? Only 20 chips will do. That's double the amount I just paid you. Not to mention our crimes are already public. I don't get why someone would want to pay extra to learn what everyone else already knows. Because you don't. Others don't. Not all of them, at least. The choice is yours. Yo, I'm getting kicked out of the VIP section if I do this. Thank you for your patronage. Now, which headline are you most interested in hearing about? All of them. Yo! Let's go. Accessory to murder. That's What were you expecting? I guess something more enigmatic. It's just more underwhelming than I thought it would be. I actually don't know what that means. I'm gonna look that up real quick. The person knew the act they were helping would result in a homicide. They provided actual evidence that contributed to the murder. There's a casual connection between their actions and the crime. Helps plans before it happens. Helps the killer after. Or it's difficult to be more interesting than whatever blanks your mind tried to fill it in while it was a mystery. If you'd like to follow a contestant and ask more about their crime, you can access in your info deck. Oh! Well, what else? What else were you expecting? I don't know. How it happened? Why'd they do it? Anything actually useful? You got exactly what you paid for, and that is their crime. Again, you're more than welcome to interview whoever you're background checking firsthand. This should count as false marketing. Can I just talk to him about this? Okay. Wrong one. Whoa, look how tall he is. So, you've been quiet? Any reason for that? Look, I'm gonna cut to the chase. We'll get you stuck in here. Mannequin covers over their mouth as though that answers itself. Are you being obtuse on purpose, or can you not tell me? I know you can't talk, but there's gotta be a better way to communicate than the fans. I'm not gonna get anywhere with you, am I? Son, why didn't I tell him that I know what he did? What? No, I didn't get to save. Oh, shoot. Well, Bones is also one of my favorite characters. Oh, stop! No, I didn't want to save. Oh, shoot. I didn't want to save there. Second-degree murder. Shit, do you know who? Oh, well-known CEO he must have hooked up with. I forgot the name, but someone in finance. Found strangled to death in a motel bed. But it was just some sleazy pickpocket, but he also has multiple accounts of theft on his record. Ah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yes. Yo, this is a dumbass question. So, you got arrested, huh? Is that your usual go-to pickup line, or are you just especially nervous around me? Dog. No, I'm trying to get to know people better, I guess. Couldn't think of a natural way to ask about what you did to end up here. I don't know, is there something more specific you wanted to ask about? Yours was second-degree murder, right? Vic told you that? How'd you... He's been offering that to anyone in VIP. Pretty desperate if you ask me. Okay, son. I'd like my cut now. Your cut? Well, that's my info you two are playing with. Where's my compensation for all this? Frankly, my privacy feels very violated, and if you need to pay for all the psychological damage you inflicted upon me. Starting off with therapy sessions, a mental health vacation. Son, you're in jail. It's already public knowledge. And send more money just because, and... I'm not paying you shit. Whatever, isn't true anyway. So you didn't choke some CEO to death? Is believing anything a shady businessman says a regular thing with you? When it's something too specific to be a lie, yeah. You tell me. What about that matches with my character? I'm obviously the grave-robbing type, hence the theming. Shut up, boy. It can't be that literal, right? Well, it's definitely easier for people to get, isn't it? Marketable, even. That's what you want to be? Marketable? If it keeps me alive. I just don't know how to mess with you. Listen, I know you feel very smart and very special for having thought you got some accurate, juicy gossip about me, but it's not cute. What? No, I wasn't trying to... What? You don't get to pretend you got to know me when all you did was fall for Rick's scam. And on another note, don't act like knowing more about me is the same as knowing me. You got your moments to feel friendly, now fuck up and waste your time trying to be nice to someone who has the patience to entertain you. Frick. I'm not saying that. Yeah. Are you really sure you want to know? Aren't you going to continue? No. Can I have my chips back then? No refunds, I'm afraid. I'm starting to think this is a scam. Well, what else? What else were you expecting? I don't know. Not happen. Why'd they do it? That didn't. Okay, he didn't even give me anything. That's weird. I didn't even get anything. This guy sucks. There. Let's just see who the first one is. Okay, Benny, yeah. Speeding. That makes sense. That's it? That's the charge he joined the show with, yes. That doesn't sound like something that would get someone on death row. Who said he was? Producers usually contact potential contestants first, usually those with no other choice. But any person who's been prosecuted for a crime can technically apply. And you picked him? Someone after me must have. I wasn't there for the final casting. I agree that speeding alone isn't an interesting enough crime for a show like this. He's a rare case, but I'm afraid that's all I know. There may be more to your friend than you thought. Yo. There was that one part when, at the end, when he shot, I think he just wants to die. I fear. That's really sad. Okay, let's ask him. Oh, poor guy. No, I already know. Why is everyone taller than my character? What is this? How tall is my character? So, speeding, huh? Oh, hell yeah, I love that stuff. No, I mean, like, the reason you're here. Oh. Where'd you hear that? Jeez, it's so embarrassing. I'm usually not caught that easy. That's what you regret? Well, yeah. If I got caught speeding, then that means I wasn't going fast enough to get away. So, sure. Or maybe if you were going under the speed limit, you wouldn't have pulled over in the first place. You serious, man? Screw that. If you go too slow, something's always bound to catch up to you. If I follow all the rules and play it safe, I'm really lucky. It might not even be the cops. But something will, I can tell you that. I'd much rather just whiz past all that stuff than waste my life dealing with it. Is that really why you chose to come here? Because you couldn't be bothered to wait for, what, month? A few weeks? It's not just speeding, Eds. Once like you're tied down for even a moment, everything starts piling up. Oh, your license plate needs to be removed. Renewed. Sorry, sir, your brake light is broken. That's another fine. Get a DUI. Time for another. Get a DUI. Time for another 2 months of jail time for more paperwork. Oh, you're in debt. Time to work to pay that off. Time to pay interest. Time for another court appearance. Time. That's all any of it's good for, wasting your time. Oh, whatever, you wouldn't get any of that. No, yeah, I get it. Honestly, I kinda envy it. Well, duh, I live a very enviable lifestyle. I don't think so. Yeah, but even beyond that. If I had that mindset when I was your age, there's a chance I wouldn't have wasted so much of my life and ended up stuck in a place like this. Thanks. Maybe you wouldn't have been so depressing and boring, too. Don't touch your luck. Don't waste your time regretting that kind of stuff. I doubt you'd choose to go back to all that garbage once you're out of here anyway. Plus, you never had the pleasure of meeting me. At least not... At least sorta. At least not at... Wait, what? Plus, you never have had the pleasure of meeting me had you not at least had some sort of fucked up your life. Well, yeah, I guess I wouldn't have. Why'd you ask anyway? You're not trying to dig up dirt on me, are you? No, I just heard it from... Chill, I get it. Hard not to when I'm this irresistible son. Just don't get attached, hot shot. Alright, wouldn't do that. Ah, so cute. Guys. I'm sorry, I haven't actually left my house in a few days. Ah, shoot, no! Wait, okay. I've gone to cross-country practice, but that's temporary. I've been out all day like I am at school. Cecilia. Sold out. What? She's already bought her own information and paid extra to keep my mouth shut. You'll have to ask her about it if you want anything conclusive. Yo, what the? Bullshit. I'm not above making fair trades. You can pick someone else instead. Oh. What the hell? Accessory to murder. COVID? Damn, at least he didn't do it? Oh, sorry, murders. They say the bodies kept getting dug up from his garden one after the other. What? Yo. They suspect he's running a business specifically for it. Well, that definitely changes things. Yo, that's actually cooked. Yo. So you like gardening, huh? Not just I love it. You've got a very keen eye. What clued you in? Just a hunch. Is that what you did before your arrest? Me and my mama had a botanical garden we took care of. People would buy the basics for plant care and we sold plants that outgrew their space in the garden. Anything else? Not particularly. Why do you ask? Sorry, you just don't seem like the type of person you typically meet in person. I'm flattered. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a bit confused myself. I don't really see what I did wrong. What did you do? It's a bit of a long story. I don't recall if I told you, but my mama was the main caretaker in the garden. Yo, I don't think he did it. But you know, people these days, they just aren't that interested in botany and greenery as much as they used to. I learned the hard way when most stopped visiting me, and once I took on sole owner, I just couldn't figure out what happened to his hair. Did they just make all the contestants dye their hair? I just couldn't figure out how to keep both in business and the plants alive. I thought you owned it with her. I did. A few years ago she passed, but she was still the one taking care of it, especially our most popular attraction. With her help, it flourished like never before, even when she was alive. I hadn't seen it that healthy. So you got arrested for burying her body there? Do you think that he saw all of their murders when we were in, Cupid's office? Oh no, she loved that garden more than anything. She wouldn't have rested easily if she had gone anywhere else. And guests loved the flowers. No, my arrest came after a dear friend of mine came by in hysterics. Tried inviting him to calm down and get some food in his system, but he refused. No, he apparently found himself with a dead body. And the poor thing was upset because he had nowhere to put it. But lucky us, there was plenty of room near Mama's plot. I just knew the pieces would do wonders for the fertilization. Yo! He left the next day and I didn't hear much about the body after, so it seemed everything was green. Well, eventually he ended up coming back with another one, and a friend of his had another one. And with each donation, my garden became even healthier. My dear mama would be so proud. Oh my god! I actually just remembered I have a thing I have to get back to. Maybe we could talk about it some other time. They were so sympathetic to my conservative efforts that they financially donated to the upkeep of my botanical garden with each body. I considered refusing, but keeping a public space like that often does require financial support, don't you know? But all good things come to an end. My garden got more crowded as time went on and things weren't buried properly. Eventually a young guest noted a finger sticking out of the mulch, and the authorities were called and it fell apart from there. My mama's poor garden had to pay the price, all the karma of wanting to flourish. I mean, who on earth would consider that wrong? You look so pale, is something wrong? My character's just pale. No, I guess, are you feeling ill, Eddie? Your gardening is just very creative, is all. Thank you. This guy's a fucking freak. Yo! I mean, yeah. Dude. Okay. He just wanted to take care of his- oh shoot. Guys, he just wanted to take care of his garden. Yo, that's me. You know enough why you're here, pal. And I'll give you some free advice for the value. You're not likely to be winning any sympathy awards. Noted. Don't look so nervous, I'm not one to gossip. For free, that is. Even I'm not careless not to spill everything. What the hell did I do? I'd spare any future customers the bloody details full. Appreciate it. Yo. Elise. Bad. Bad? Very. That doesn't seem like a very fair amount of information for what I paid. Information's of flexible value. But I can tell you, if there's a crime you can think of, it's probably somewhere on the list. Yo. Even I was surprised to hear about it. He's a repeat offender, but I believe this is the first time he's ever actually been convicted. Couldn't handle having to deal with the consequences then? No wonder he signed up to be here. Yo. It's like that one joke, like, what did he do? What didn't he do? I don't know, I feel like I've seen that apparently a lot. I wanted to ask you about something. Is it how to make... I don't know how to pronounce that. Otherwise I won't talk. No. Good, because I don't know how to do that. I wanted to know how the night before you got arrested went. Oh, scooping around like a little dormouse, are ya? Or did you just happen to hear about my escapades before you got shut in the slammer? Well, I actually heard pretty little about the specifics. So are you jealous? Jealous of what? How much fun I had, duh! What do you want to know about? Honestly, I hardly remember half of it, but if you want to know the good parts, there weren't any other witnesses, so I'm your only source. None that I would never ever confess to being at the scene of the crime for anyway. No, I wanted to know about how much fun you had. I wanted to know about what you did. Wrongo, you actually don't want to know about any of it, dummy. If you hadn't known what I'd done, how would you know to ask me about it? Don't you want to know how great it felt doing it and how I'd do it again? Shut to do it all again! All I know is that it was bad. That's the only consistent thing about it. Look at your high horse. You're talking an awful big game for what you did. Wait, how the hell do you know what I'm here for? Oh, I know all about you, big guy, all the gritty, grotesque details. Huh? How you punctured that guy's eyes so hard you could see the back of his head warp under the pressure? all the giblets and chunks being pressed out of his ears like a ruptured tube of toothpaste. What? No, I for sure didn't do that. What did I do? No, I must be thinking of a different guy. Never mind. Who did that? You frequent hanging out with guys that do that kind of stuff then? Who wouldn't? What else is there to do in Motos? I don't know, see a movie or something? Wrong again! The only thing Motos is good for is being rotten. I wanted to see a movie, I had to go to Empyrean and hang out with the models starring in them. So what do you do to pass the time in Motos then? Follow the White Rabbit, obviously. I'm not gonna get anything real out of you, am I? You'd have just as little clue what happened to land you in prison as I do. Maybe you'll have much better luck asking Maneki. They're quite the blabbermouth once you get them started. Here to hope. Maybe you should try asking better questions. Yeah. Nobody's giving me anything except for, yo, why am I so laggy? Except for Coben so far. And I don't even get to know what Cecilia did. Like, what the hell did you do that you had to pay this guy, right? Oh, Tommy. Causing a multi-vehicle collision as well as involuntary manslaughter. What, did she jaywalk or something? That kid got killed. Jesus, that'll do it. Bro. Wait, what? Did I miss something? Oh, whatever. Wrong button. Yo, why am I lagging? I don't remember my voice for her. Oh! Why are we like the same height? I imagined she was like really short. So, how did that even happen? Is my character like 5'2"? Because I'm 5'2" in real life, but... How did that even happen? That is a real question. How did that even happen? No build-up, no subject, no context, just how did that even happen? Alright, I get it. Was it an accident? I too asked my parents that once. Just, I meant the pile-up. Their answer wasn't too shocking. I'll take the hint. I'll drop the subject. Yo! Literally nothing. Literally nobody's giving me anything except for... What the fuck? Except for, COVID. You people are useless. Anyway. Who do you... Oh, actually, Benny. He gave me, do we think Rook would tell me? Okay, actually, what? I forgot that she did that, but like, why? 2 accounts of first-degree murder. Her? Not even 1, but 2? Her own parents, too. It did not say that on the wiki. That can't be right. I'm just a messenger. Ask her about the great details herself. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Could I ask you about something? It might be sort of personal, though. I'm unsure if I'll be able to answer that, but you may. Well, go on. What did you want to ask? Right, it's just... Was it self-defense? Against who? Your parents. I didn't mean to offend or anything, Obscenity and slander! No, look, I didn't want to talk about it if it's upsetting to you. But when I heard it, I just wanted to make sure it was true. It just seems so out of character for you. It is out of character, and it is upsetting. What on earth makes you think you have the right to ask that sort of thing? Wait, so are you saying you didn't do it? What would ever make you think I'm capable of such an act? You British ball, don't mind... Did... How could you ever think that I would be careful to me one so ruthlessly? I didn't think of anything like that. Not every murder needs to be some bloodbath. Quiet! Don't! It wasn't murder! Don't use such disgraceful language as that! Sorry, so it was self-defense? I don't know. Do you not remember? I'd like to drop the subject. I do not speak of this in public gates. Yeah, sorry for bringing it up. I wonder what her hair looked like before the game show. And I'm sorry for your loss. If there's anything you want to talk about away from the cameras, I won't hold it against you. I only wish to stifle any doubts you have or rumors you wish to spread. To what you keep insinuating, yes, I did it. I do know it's very difficult for me to speak about. I'm not telling you an act of trust or loyalty, I'm only telling you this so you can be put at rest. Doesn't sound totally convinced, but you aren't sure you can stomach pushing it any further. That's fair, sorry for making you upset. Yo! I wonder why. I wish you won't tell me, obviously. I feel like if I did something like that, I wouldn't want to tell anyone either. But I didn't expect that from her. Oh, Sailor, yeah. The 17-year-old, the only child. What? Selling of illicit goods. A drug dealer? Illicit goods aren't just drugs. It's weapons, non-regulated medication, bootlegs, and any type of good that's been outlawed in the country if they're selling it. Even benign stuff, if it's illegal to trade without a permit or certain paperwork, isn't accounted for. So what kind of stuff do you sell? Take your pick. They found him with everything I listed. Dude! Yeah. 17-year-old has like drugs and illegal weapons. What the fuck? Why is the 17-year-old taller than me? So, what did you say you did before coming here again? Oh, it was a sailor, an albatross, trotting the untamed waters below. You were? Oh yeah, I mean I never left port, but I was around a lot of boats. And I got to work adjacent to them. So you were a dock worker. Well, I didn't actually work for the crew, I was more of an honorary member. Illegally, they didn't hire anyone without any training credentials, so I was more loosely a men's party. There was more of an independent group contract. You know, the kind that paid workers under the table to turn a blank eye so they would transport more unregulated sort of cargo. I mean, medical supplies are treated like treasures and motors. It was really more of a charity project, giving weapons to the needy and all that. Wouldn't it be accurate to call it the selling of illicit goods? Oh, that's what a judge might call it, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't have known what we were doing was illegal. I mean, I did, but nobody explicitly told me that. Ooh. When there was a big raid on the operation, I was the only one caught on sight. And honestly, I should probably get better at keeping my trap shut. I actually hadn't known a lot of details about the big bust, and I probably should have been way less sensitive if I stayed quiet. Yeah, but that's not... You're still a teenager, it couldn't have been that harsh a sentence. Hell, I didn't even know someone as young as you could end up with jail time. You ain't fun around here, are ya? Modus punishment felonies are the same as adults for mine is 16 and up. That's what the lawyer said. And having similar stuff on my record probably didn't help. Yo, what? Don't get me wrong, I got it easier than the other chums. I got caught. But that's when I heard about bed and forgive. My chance at a total pardon is better than spending half my life locked up. Did you know what you were signing up for? Of course I did, I'm not 12. If I hadn't come here, I wouldn't have made it out till I was almost like 40. Yeah, but I'll be 40 in a few years too, there's still a lot of time after that, you know? Oh yeah, I think Eddie was 34. Because, okay, so someone, like, said So they had like a list of all the characters' ages. There was Benny was 27 and Eddie was like 34. And someone was like, why is there so much art shipping Eddie and Benny when they're 7 years apart? And then the creator, I think, responds, yeah, because Benny's just a 27-year-old toddler. It was really funny when I saw it, I don't know. Your life wouldn't be over, Sailor. Well, it's a bit late for that, isn't it? Right, sorry. Still, we have the right to be worried. I wouldn't pass them to trick a kid into signing up for something like this. You can trust me to fend for myself, Welcome Man. I've been caught off guard before. I got grizzled for life experience now. I won't be tricked by anything that easily again. Plus, now that Shockback's feeling better, I've got him to count on. Same goes to you. I think, okay, who died no matter what? Sandbag. We will never see Sandbag again after this chapter. That's, I would help, kid. I don't know why I was just thinking about that. That's just like random. But we'll never see him again. I'll never be able to like keep his character card. That's kind of sad. I think I just said that actually. Okay. I feel like Sailor's made sense though. So back. Technically manslaughter. Technically, it was a light sentence. For manslaughter? You're on Better Forgive. What else did you think the cast lineup was gonna look like? I don't know, I guess it's weird to think about manslaughter as one of the lighter sentences here. What? I want to know what my guy did. Hold on. My room is overheating right now. I need to open my window. I hate doing this though, so many bugs get in. Even though I have a screen, there's like a ton of small ones. Yo, he is tall. Is it alright if I ask you something? Depends on what it is. Was it an accident? Oh god, don't tell me you heard about me in the news. No, not anything like that. So, what, are you a boxing fan or something? Found out about the laughing stock of the sport and now you want to rub it in my face? All I know is the manslaughter case. Don't know much of the specifics, sorry. Probably could have done without saying less then. I'll leave it to one messy match to be in a freak show like this. So what happened? The other guy lost a fight, there wasn't much to talk about. Yeah, but you said you were a boxer. Don't most matches have a referee or something? It wasn't exactly an above-board thing. Don't judge me like you'd be above it. It pays more and has more open slots than anything official. There's no way I could have done it professionally if it was done legally, of course. Not anymore. Not anymore. Some bullshit accusations about cheating that got me suspended from competing in public. When I tried saying something about it, they called me as lashing out, acting violently, which got me blacklisted altogether. Fighting's all I'm good for, and underground was basically the only way I could continue my career, alright? I'm not judging, no, it makes sense. I'd heard wind of it back in Motos, but could never find an in or learn anything solid about it. Wasn't sure how something like that could have gone down, so. Huh? No. Okay. No, it doesn't. Shit happened, I wasn't paying attention during the fight, I never do, my main goal was just to win. People go home with bad injuries all the time. I've gone home with bad injuries. You could have concussions, go blind, fracture their necks, crack their skulls. Everyone knows going in you might not come out, at the very least you won't come out uninjured. So when you said you had a messy match, that's what you meant? Ooh. I hit something important, apparently, something in the head. It's the sort of thing someone could survive in the crowd. noticed and got him out of the ring right then. He wouldn't have been able to talk or walk well, but apparently he would have lived. The only issue is that he was still awake, so I kept hitting. Hit something more important and it was over. Nobody realized he died in the ring until I tried treating his injuries. There wasn't anyone qualified enough to know anything about what had gone earlier in the match, or anyone willing to stop would have. The organizers put the whole thing on me, so I kept going even when someone told me to stop. I don't remember much of it, but I remember being yelled at and pulled away from the body, so I guess I believed them. Oh, yikes. God damn, man. What happened. I got my sentencing, that's that. You don't sound very sorry about it. What? You think I'm sorry? Hell no! I took this job because I gotta fight people who actually agreed to it, not just some dirty's work. I knew what I was signing up for, and so did he. If the roles were reversed, you can bet I wouldn't have held any grudge against the guy. That risk was part of the reason we got paid. Besides, I'm not the one who started taunting and bringing up past shit that ain't even true. For what it's worth, I don't think you're a laughingstock. Makes a sound of affirmation before folding his arms again and turning away. It seems less tense than when you initially asked. Oh. Didn't he say he, like, doesn't remember anything from the fight anyway? So, like, wouldn't people know that? I feel like, wouldn't he, like, mention it at some point to someone? And then someone could bring that up in the court case? I don't know. I don't know how court works. This one's interesting. I haven't seen Vic's, speech thing yet. Oh shoot, I didn't get to read it. Stop! Tampering with evidence and impeding an investigation, along with a string of smaller annoying ones like trespassing or disorderly conduct, doesn't usually get people a long sentence, does it? Potentially scummy, but still not bed and forgive scummy. I'm not the one to ask. If something sounds off, it's your business what to do with it, not mine. Have you guys seen that lady who, like, reads tarot cards and, like, says that she's doing something? She, like, researches crimes. Not researches, in quotes, but she, like, reads tarot cards and about crimes, and then, like, says that she's, like, doing something. And then, like, just straight up lies about who did what. Like, that's exactly how I imagine Vega. You know, it's kinda ironic for an investigator to what? Spit it out already. The worst type of people are those who open their mouth and never finish. Impede an investigation? What are you? Not this again. Do you know how many times I had to dispose of this claim? I knew I'd be doing it again with the audience. That's the whole reason I applied for the show. But don't tell me I also have to deal with contestants like you. What about trespassing and disorderly conduct? You tell me what's more important, some petty laws that help no one, or uncovering and exposing the truth. Are you even a real investigator? What kind of question is that? What are you implying? Your role does say you're a cosmetologist. Only because I used to be. That title doesn't even apply to me anymore. This showrunner must have given me that as an extra challenge to see if I could keep up my role or not. At least you're playing the paranoid part well. I hadn't even done anything remotely related to cosmetology since the day I found my true purpose. And that is... covering crime is how they really happen without sparing any details. What else? Are you familiar with the Starry Night killings? Wait, did he say that? Yeah. Are you familiar with the Starry Night killings? The one with the serial killer who would only commit on nights with specifically visible stars? Not actually. Doesn't matter if you are or not. What matters is that that story was huge in Modos. And I was the one who happened to be near the last killing during my stargazing session, making me the only witness. My account was instrumental in finding the culprit, and I was credited for the reason they finally cracked the case. I was interviewed. I was on most reading materials. People asked what crime I would be solving next. I don't think they actually meant that when I said it. You were coincidentally at the right place at the right time. That doesn't mean you're qualified for an actual investigation. Of course you'd be downplaying my contribution. You're a criminal. Having more of us only puts people like you at a disadvantage. So he is! He's exactly like that lady. We're all criminals. Except for she doesn't break into places, she just like spreads misinformation. It's different. I'm different. I'm no criminal, and I'm more than a cosmetologist. Check your sources, but that is not what happened. That's not who I am. You're gonna tell me what really went down then? You'll have to wait until we're alive, but I'll prove it to you. I'll prove it to everyone. She'll wait and see. Now he's dead. In one of the routes, at least. Whatever you say. Okay, I think that was it. So I'm gonna get Manic-T's card, then we're gonna talk to Vega because of the specific line that he has. Okay. Okay. And then, okay, you'll see why I need to get this card. Also, it's like almost 1 o'clock, so I might have to go at some point. I don't know if I can finish today, I really wish I could, but, you know. There you go. Edwin. You look like you're thinking about selling. Do you remember what the host said earlier? Which part? That the former showrunner made it past the preliminary round. That means someone who directly worked on the shows amongst the contestants. Obviously, they got arrested after I had. Someone who worked on a show about criminals turning out to be one is a huge deal. I'm surprised the show's still going, even after they had to guest star them. I guess the audience finds that exact boldness entertaining. In any case, it's information. I definitely would have known it beforehand, but I wasn't, so... I was just wondering if you had anything to say about it. Not really, no. Fucking liar. You don't sound especially sure of yourself, Gates. I doubt Vic will be happy with me blabbering about him being a past showrunner, much less Vega. Well, it's concerning. Go on. It means one of the players here has information only that in a position of power would have. I can't imagine the person would have some sort of advantage over other players. Even if they were arrested before, if they got to work on this season, they would probably know how the games work. Furthermore, that person was picked on purpose. Everyone that applied was. There was a showrunner that knew how everything worked, who held a major advantage over everyone else. Why would they pick them? And maybe they wanted them to win? He gives them a full pardon, and a bet and forgive producer would likely have the connections for things to go in their favor. Or they want them to lose. The reward is big, but so are the risks. Think about it. A showrunner screwing up bad enough to be kicked from their position and arrested? If they aren't able to make it to the end, then that's one problem solved for the rest of management. You think it's a loose end they're trying to get rid of? I think whoever it is may be more of an Achilles heel than the current showrunners realize. And we players have more access to them than anyone else in the world. That's not all I deduced. I was keeping up with everyone's crimes as they happen. You were? Don't look at me like that. I, of course, don't know everyone's reasoning for being here. Only a few high-profile cases before my arrest and whatever was available for me to learn after my imprisonment. Specifically that of Elise, Sandbag, and Rook. You big on true crime or something? I'm not just big on it. It's something I treat as a lighthearted hobby, if that's what you're asking. In any case, what I really want to know is, what exactly did Manicky do to end up here? You want to know about Manicky? Of course I do! Think about it. They haven't said a word to anyone. We know absolutely nothing about them. They're a total unknown. It's not their entire deal, though. Their role is to be an enigma. Almost like it's exactly a sort of role a former showrunner would want to have. It gives them the reins to not be asking questions, not to be accountable for anything. You sure you're not looking too much into this? Even if I am, having any kind of information about them is important. They're too much of an unpredictable factor at the moment. I want you to find out what got them here. In exchange, I'll share something that I know in return. Well, I was just talking to Vic about Maneki earlier, actually. What, really? Don't sound so surprised. You're not the only one that's been curious about them. It's hard not to be. Well then go on, what did he tell you? Accessory to murder. And? That's it. That's it? He gave me the crime they committed, but none of the details. I told him how... Told me it was how I was supposed to use the information that mattered. How much did you even pay for that? That's barely anything. I don't want to talk about it. Still, I guess if it's true, it does paint a clearer image of Maneki. I'll look further into it on my own time. And you're into the deal? Fine, who do you want to know about? Oh, wait, okay. Misclick, but whatever. Oh wait, is this just like... their crimes? A manslaughter accidentally killed an opponent in a illegally organized boxing match. Oh, I want to see what he says about... Elise. This is more interesting. Much of the details were stricken from the case before the sentencing. At this point, I don't know much of the information is true, how much is rumor, and which was shredded by and burned by its lawyers. If I'd known you were so little, I probably would have saved my chips trying to help you. The information I have is still valuable. From what I know, he comes from a wealthy family. I heard the name, but when I looked into the case, I couldn't find any record of criminal history. All I know is there was an unavoidable number of charges for the who've been caught doing selling newsworthy at every hour of every district in town. He was so lucky to have gotten away with what he did. So, one night he just lost it and went on some random spree across meadows. Or, this was the first night he was caught. Given his family ties, there's a solid chance his family couldn't bear to cover up anymore. Jesus. I don't have any more information than that. I've been keeping an eye on his case, but I was already after I'd gotten arrested, so I never got to examine it fully. Still, thanks for what you were able to give me. Well, guess that's the end of it. While I'd hoped to get more out of this interaction, I've heard worse accounts. You sure are dedicated. Have you had a single break since getting here? What, you want me to just sit around waiting for my execution like Poppy is? That's exactly what they want. You could have done that without applying to bed and forgive. Now that you're here, you should be spending your time gathering what would actually be useful to you. Don't let any second go to waste. Do you notice more details when you're in a better place of mind, though? Maybe you'll find things you missed in the first time? Taking a step back to recess and exchange information every once in a while could be beneficial. Sounds like it. Okay, I think he has another interaction. I don't know if Vic does. I don't imagine he would. And I don't still have 20 chips after that, so I can't check. He's gone, guys. He's gone. Okay. So I haven't talked to Cupid. I haven't talked to Cecilia. I haven't talked to Sailor? Have I talked to Sailor? I haven't talked to Rook. Yo, what was that, bro? Oh, he's right here. Oh, what a cruel accusation to make against someone. You are quite paranoid. That's exactly the issue, isn't it? Mr. Gates, can you see how ridiculous the cosmetologist is being? Don't you talk to someone with some sense into them? Me? You're the one that's being so cagey. She's the one with the heartless role, yet nobody seems less virtuous than her. I also heard some things going missing, and anyone's barely seen what she's been up to. If she'd been more cruel, I would have been less suspicious, but she did nothing of the kind with people more secretive than anyone else. Oh, please, getting so caught up in the rules will only serve to tear our trust apart. Oh dear, Paul. You would know all about that, wouldn't you? I don't know, even if you're not acting like your role, you have been acting weird. Anyway. Besides, why is all this blame being thrown at me when Mr. Gates has hardly been through the law? Shouldn't he be under just as much scrutiny? It may be hard for you to grasp, but not everyone is so keen to sticking to their roles. You know that if you talk with Sandbag at all. Exactly! Let's not change the subject. That's your story. We're questioning. Edwin may be returning from his role, but he's still been accounted for. Whereas you've been out of sight, out of mind for most of the time here. You've been nowhere to be found. We're all civilized folks here. Let's not accuse anyone of anything without proper proof. You're right. That's your alibi? I already told you. I was perched next to Mr. Underdog while he was unconscious and saw to his wounds. He woke up a while later with quite a headache. His friends came back to him with the first aid kit. After treating it, interviews were up, so I went and fixed my hair in the dressing room. Once it was over, I went back to the dressing room to reset and do my makeup. Treating him, huh? Sandbag told me he never got the chance to, since most of the components of the kit were already gone by the time interviews were over. Would you look at the time? It's almost supper. Aren't you two feeling peckish? Maybe you should head over to the gambling hall and scarf down some of their offerings. Check our pockets. Wait, I'll confess. But it isn't what you think. Please hear my plea. I offered that I would be holding on to the medicine for him as we may need to ration them in case his injury proves to last longer than a day. I believed it would be clever to... Wait, hold on. I believed it would be a clever move to take out from the actual kid and hide all the remaining components somewhere else. In case Mr. Tycoon changed his mind and came to collect them back. Mr. Underdog should have come to me first if he needed them. He must have forgotten about my words. Which I don't blame him. He had just woken up at that point. I see how he was instead convinced that the flock scammed his friends and took it all once he got a cleaner head and saw the empty container. So you weren't stealing medicine from an injured bystander? No, that's just hurtful. What kind of maiden do you take me for? The heartless kind? Where'd you hide them then? Why do you think I was acting so cagey before, cosmetologist? Don't you think I've been trying to keep the medicine I hid in a secret location? Well, a secret? Your confession is true, showing us to be the best way to clear your name. Oh, very well, come along then. Oh! Just under the spot over here. Oh wow, you really did hide them. I must admit, isn't too shabby a spot, yeah? Oh, wait a minute. These are empty. Pardon? All of them are. But, no, that can't be right. You positively checked every single one of them? Has nothing truly been untouched? You mean someone else already found this spot and decided to take them before we got here? Oh my, that must have been it. I haven't visited here since hiding them the first time. Was I being tailed, or was the spot not as secretive as I believed it to be? Or you already spent it all. Even if I had on where? There's quite the amount I would have had to dispose of, and painkillers aren't exactly my appetite. I'll have you know I prefer little sandwiches and sweets to go with my afternoon tea. Or maybe you're storing them somewhere else and only showing us empty stash to secure our trust, and you really believe I went out of my way to take all the individual tablets from each of the bottles and hide them in a second location? That does sound like a reach. I can't blame them for feeding it to me. I'm truly embarrassed myself today after all. I should have known simply keeping the medicine in its rightful kit was the best course of action all this time. Do you think Mr. Underdog will have the heart to forgive me? I'm sure he'll understand that you were only trying to make things safer for him. I apologize for any confusion I must have brought you to. Cecilia dips her regretful curtsy before readjusting her boa and shuffling somewhere else. What is that? Is it the, like... Whatever. Do you think she's heartless? We were all given our roles for a reason. It'd be naive to assume everyone's simply playing the hand they were dealt with no prior reasoning. I'll keep that in mind. This does mean that if what she said was true and there really is an unknown third party involved, there's another mystery we'd have to worry about. Who knows what someone might be planning to do with all that medicine? Securing them for themselves in case they get injured during the games and need it the most? bribing others or selling them for a higher price. Huh, you really bring a lot of good points. And if I were you, I would avoid drinking or eating anything out in the open for the rest of the show. With that, Vega follows after Cecilia and leaves you to your own devices. Okay. Have we talked to... Yeah. Right? I know I have, but... Oh, whatever. I'm not gonna do that anyway. Who should we talk to? Sailor. We have a Sailor. Or do we want to talk to Cecilia or Sailor? We also want to talk to... isn't his name Cupid, actually? Cabin Boy! I think I prefer Aquaman to that. Aquaman, then. I've actually got a question to ask you. In an interview with the captain, what'd you say? What was it like being your age? Hey. That wasn't a job at you, I swear. You're 10 years younger than the old crew I used to hang around, I was just curious. Younger? What, you've never had friends your age? Not many live by the docks aside from me and my old geezer. But there was a sea of dockworkers. And not to mention, whenever I got the chance to meet my sailors my age, they would always say something about me acting like grade schooler. Whatever that means. You don't know what a grade school is? Well, I never went. Old geezer taught me everything I know. Ah. So, are you asking how it feels to be in your 30s? You're in your 30s? I think you're 50s at least. Okay, now that was for sure a jab. Don't be such an orphan. An urchin? Orchid? Don't be such an urchin. Continue. Well, why do you want to know anyway? Every old sailor I've seen has always got this one look plus on their faces. You never seen those blobfishes forced out of the water? All wet and drippy and sad? I don't want to end up like that. Do we all end up like that? Did you? No, not everyone's like that. I mean, sailors might be. I haven't met enough cheery ones to disprove that. This place isn't the best for good examples, but from what I've heard, most people turn out alright. You? I'm doing fine. Well, no, I'm not. I got arrested. I doubt you'll find anyone here that's fine, though. Maybe except Elise or Benny, but that's besides the point. I don't think Benny's doing fine, guys. I think something's up. I wasn't in the best spot before coming here. None of us were, I had to guess. That doesn't mean we're stuck. What I'm saying is, I've been worse. I'm fine right now. I think. Nah, you don't look too much like a circus blobfish to me. Even if your dorsal fin's looking droopy. Thanks? Maybe you should try talking to Elise and Poppy. I'm sure they could relate to this more. Maybe not Elise. Poppy might be the better choice. Well, actually... I know, keep that in mind whilst charting my course. That was a short little thing. Is there one of these that I haven't done? Because I know we've done this one twice. Because... yeah, no, it's the same thing. I don't think there's any more options. Okay, almost done, guys. Oh, shoot. Okay. Who do we want to talk to next? Cecilia or Valentine? I think we should talk to Valentine. I don't know, guys. Wait, what the hell? Why is Vega already missing? Whatever. We're almost done with this game, guys. Can I talk to him without, like... No. Don't you have your own dressing room? What are you doing with us on set? They don't have a pool table in there. Are you worried about the contestants being pissed with you? Your job is to humiliate them on national TV. Am I supposed to be? You guys haven't been doing anything you're not supposed to early in the game, right? Shit, that was fast. Want a word of advice? Can't, I'm short on chips. I think this one gives you multiple options. I'm gonna check. Yo, I have no saves. Oh my, oh wait, never mind. I'm just gonna go back and like delete all my saves after I'm done with this, then like, cause I imagine chapter 2 is gonna be like you start off on the save that you have, so I'm just gonna like have 3 saves for all the routes, and that's all I'm gonna have. I don't think I can delete, but I'm just gonna have those the first 3. And then whenever chapter 2 comes out, I can just replace the other ones as I see fit. I can't, I'm short on chips. Nah, be fear of charge, not Vic. Couldn't hurt. Great, what were you itching to know about? I wonder if I can ask him multiple and I didn't know what to say. Yours and Benny's ranks were low to begin with. But they weren't the worst, that person's gotta go to the solo winners. You mean from the preliminaries? Even if you weren't the most inviting, you still survive with someone else. But, wait. If he's saying that the solo winners were like the least liked people, why did they get voted by the audience? Like, is he just talking about Vega, or... Do you watch baseball? No? Oh, wrestling. More so. You know the heels. The guy that's around for people to boo at. That's what you are. Okay, well, I definitely didn't want to be that. It's not up for the debate, that's who you already are. What's your choice here is whether or not you do something noteworthy with it. Benny definitely helped with the optics here, considering he leads the flashier elements of crime. Without him in your story, it just feels a little close to comfort for a lot of Motos watchers. But the fact that you got out alive with your partner implies some sort of cooperation. If you stick to what you have, you've got a good chance of being remembered well, if you lose. What if I want to win? That wasn't the question you asked. Can I just talk to him again? Oh, yeah. Okay. Ooh, being activated contestants. Depends. Maybe you got your eye on. Oh. Let's see. Let me guess. The redhead with the shades, right? That was a good call putting you two as partners in the preliminaries. But you probably didn't need help getting in his favor. It's easy to hear you helped out that boxer. Finding someone equally low in popularity rankings couldn't hurt. If anything, it'd be stupid not to. You seem to be getting really into this. I'd take requests if you're curious about your compatibility with anyone. I used to work part-time as a matchmaker. No, that's not- I'm definitely not looking for that. Never said you were, but the skills are the same if you want to be like by your peers. They are? Sure. Romance, friendship, enemies, coworkers, strangers. They're all just two people fitting into two roles. You don't have to change yourself to be liked by someone else. You just need to figure out what role in their story you need to fill. Sure. How does Bet and Forgive work? So, how's the show usually go? Do you not know what the show's about? I mean, I know we played it with games while trying to kill each other and bet our chips and get interviewed and stuff. But they keep telling us to go back and forth to different sets. It all seems kind of hectic. Is that normal? What kind of maniac signs up for Bet and Forgive without even watching it? Are you seriously never watched even an episode? I'm not big on game shows, they're more my mom's thing. Did you even know you might die here? I need the risks, alright? You don't need to keep rubbing it in. You offered me plenty of alternative punishments. I didn't exactly plan to do any research on the specifics until I was already in prison. Right, sorry for throwing salt in the wind, didn't mean to do any harm by it. Each season had different games, different gimmicks. It was rockier the first few passes while they were figuring stuff out, but for the most part, the past few seasons have had the same formula. I keep yawning, bro. I didn't even get that little sleep. Like, I've got this. Not spent nights before. There's a face game, interview, contestants are given free time to work for chips or gamble a main game, then free time again. Each season has 6 games in total, and the season's gimmick determines the details in between. As for if it's normal, it's TV, it's normal to feel rushed. But between you and me, it's been terrible this year. Really? Production's been running like a chicken with its head cut off. The show's too big for its own good. You didn't hear that from me. No, I did. What voice did I even give to him, like, at the beginning? I think I just gave him, like, a quote-unquote game show host, because I don't know who. I do have something in the next game if you're interested. Are you supposed to be sharing that? Or your voice, do you want it or not? Sorry, continue, what should we expect? Just don't take any unnecessary risk in it, is all. And if you can, I hope you get the Joker. Nope, I'm pretty sure we can only get a 9. Couldn't hurt. Great, what were you itching to know about? Oh wait, I already read this. You don't have a file on me, do you? Huh? During the interviews you mentioned me picking fights outside of here. What do you know about me? They give me a script ahead of time. You do have files on us, don't you? Hey, keep it down. Not a lot, just the basics. No, I watch a lot of TV. Creep. Hey, don't get so accusatory with me, alright? I was trying to give you a leg up. They don't even know if they don't even want me to ask about your personal life. I'll be the first to tell you, I got a real talking to for having the gall to ask more about you. I'm supposed to believe you stuck your neck out asking me questions during an interview? Was that not what you were already being asked to do? I mean, honestly, they might have had— Have I talked to Rook? I don't think I have. Anyway. I mean, honestly, they might have had the right idea. Huh? I like asking more about people outside of their role because it helps them flesh out. There's only so much an audience gets out of the smart guy talking about how much they like to read books, or the quiet guy talking about how he doesn't care to make friends. The audience can guess that by the role slapped on them the first time they're shown on screen. Gets the point? It's the way people's expectations get twisted when someone actually finds another interesting. The quiet guy says he's got a .27 batting average. The audience is gonna want to know more about that. I don't know what that means. Is that good? Me, literally me. Yeah, a batting average like that is great. No, I don't watch baseball. Having the audience know you, a good thing. Well, I mean, I don't know you, but I know about your case. It might be better if people have a simpler version of who you are. Is that it? Did I read them? I don't think he has any other voice lines, so... Okay. I don't think that took one of my spaces, so let's just go, like, talk to Cecilia or Rook. Let's talk to Rook, I think she's closer. And she was getting something for Cecilia anyway. Ah! Eesh, what's got you so stressed? Well, more than usual anyway. I've been trying to send my gift to Cecilia to show my gratitude thus far, but I found myself at a standstill. The only possessions I have with me are my lucky charm and my last chip. And I do not think she would appreciate either. She might actually like the chip. Nay, she deserves something meaningful and more elegant, clever like her. This science surface level is and materialistic as mere chips will never compare. There is one solution. While searching for the first aid kit was the main priority, I couldn't help but notice there was just something called a Wheel of Fortune listed on the shop menu. Dumb and unoriginal. Surely an embarrassing tactic to avoid copyright. But if it's what the name suggests, it may just be a wheel of some sort you can turn to win favors or prizes. Would you be willing to give it a spin? Or you're going to gift her something random you got her on prize wheel? Well, what do you suggest I do then? What better options do I have? Even if it turns out the wheel isn't what we thought, it wouldn't be terrible to know what it's for. Why me? Can't you just walk up to the shop right now? My situation in terms is quite dire. What? Wait, what did I just... My situation in terms of chips is quite dire. And I refuse to risk my very last one taking part in any of those cheap, filthy gambling schemes. Isn't the whale also a cheap, filthy gambling scheme? That's exactly why it wouldn't be me trying it. It would be you. Time to take the next bartending shift. With my honest and hard work, I can guarantee I will make the chips you spend back if you agree to lend me a hand this once. What is your verdict? Sure. I'll see what I can do. You promise you'll pay me back. You count on me to stay loyal. How many chips do I have? Is this the one? That one. Oh shoot. I don't know enough. Hold on. Time. Oh, why is it so slow in the shop, guys? You've won Hanafuda cards. That's not what I got last time. Last time I got a chessboard. Huh. But then my laptop just shut off randomly, and that was really weird, so I don't have that footage anymore. Good news, your speculation was right, it was a prize wheel. That's a relief. It turned out to be something that wasn't actually a wheel. The staff wouldn't have heard the end of it from me about proper labeling. Well, go on, what's the bad news? It's 100% a scam. But the prize is truly that bad. I've yet to learn how to play with these type of cards. I think wasn't Benny and Maneki playing with these? Same here, you think Celia knows? Hopefully, but it's most likely, yeah, Maneki would appreciate this better than her. Maybe Benny. Yeah, they were playing it earlier. In any case, you already proved yourself to be helpful enough just by confirming what the wheel was actually for. Why don't you hold on to this for now? You sure you'll be able to find something else for her? You did say your situation was dire. Don't underestimate my ability to recover from falling off the horse. It's quite preposterous to give her something random you got from a prize wheel anyway. Right. But the concern is appreciated. I will say this. This is making me curious about what other items are part of the prize wheel. I wonder if they all share something in common. I'm not wheeling it for the second time. I wonder what the other ones are. What kind of equestrian do you take me for? You've already fulfilled your end of the deal. It's time I do the same. Does being an equestrian have something to do with that? We don't move jump standards. I can assure you I will have the same amount of chips I owe you ready by the time we're done with the game. Well, you don't have to make it sound like I'm a debt collector or something. I just need to make extra chips. Please, I can make the money back, I promise. Take your time, take your time. I wonder if I can give these to Maneki or Benny. Yeah, no. Oh, that makes sense, because I think I saw this somewhere, Maneki's Japanese, obviously, and I think Benny was Japanese-American? Could be wrong. I think it will be in here. Yeah, it's the same thing. It'll probably be the same. Yeah. Why don't you just kick him out? Believe me, I'd love to, but I'm lacking the proper reason. Due to my services outside of the Valor experience I've had with them off work. It wouldn't be personal of me to hold grudges and let that impact my performance on the clock. After all, I must stay loyal to this title as a bartender. Well, he's not ordering anything, just holding a spot for potential customers like me. Good enough. Well, that's... wait. Well, that might just work. Good thinking, Gates. I'm still deciding, and there's plenty of other seats. Oh, plan was foiled. She didn't even ask me anything. What can I say? I'm just good at reading minds. I forgot what it was I had remembered her. Also, I'm only a few inches away from you two. Exactly, it's creepy for you to be there just staring and eavesdropping. It's called catching your breath and appreciating the atmosphere. You should try it sometimes. Considering your track record, I find it highly unlikely that's all you're here for. Yeah, I'm here for a drink. Speaking of, you especially look like you can get glass. How dare you! I can't be drinking on the job. What'd you get off for that matter? If you're going to order, then do it already. You're holding up the line. Having a tougher time figuring myself out today, why don't you go ahead? You know this only makes you more suspicious, right? Didn't someone else get the paranoid role? You shouldn't be stealing their gimmick now, it's unfair. Of course, you would know a thing or two about being unfair. Okay, being ganged up by you two is cute at first, but it's dragging a bit, so I'm gonna come out of the closet and say it. I wanted to look after our new bartender here. I swear this game keeps making me gay jokes. Yeah, I'm coming out of the closet. I know what you are. Do you remember that? Who said that? I forgot. Was it Vic? I don't remember. Apparently she doesn't drink herself. How can we trust her to make one? Yeah, right. She wouldn't have taken this job if she didn't know what she was doing. Precisely. And what's to worry about a job as simple as me pouring alcohol and handing it to you anyway? Well, there is more to it than just pouring alcohol from the bottle to the glass, like mixing? What, like water? Told you. Even still, how's you sitting on your ass gonna help? Exactly, if she can let me get behind the counter, I can help guide her through the basics. Ludicrous, preposterous over my dead body. Only one would have been enough. Who knows what you'll do back here? Chart an outrageous number of trips to your so-called lesson? They'll teach you anything, that is. If I'll teach you anything, that is. For all we know, you could just steal directly from the register then ditch. I haven't forgotten about the deadly pot in his world title either. Went past him to do something to the drinks. Yo. Do you think I would do that? Well, you... Huh? Fine, have it your way, just don't expect any tips. With that, Bone slides up the stool and walks to the bar with their hands in their pockets. Oh, that was quite anticlimactic. I would have preferred effectual, but yes. You think he was being genuine? It must be another scheme of theirs to complicate things and double guess ourselves. If they truly wish to help, they wouldn't have pulled that stunt early in the first place. As unexpected as it is, I think there's a chance he's trying to make up for that. You should start with apologizing, not giving me lessons. Fair. In any case, you did help me in what you set out to do. That is, to have them leave. I guess. I do appreciate it. You make not too bad of a bodyguard, Gates. Now that I can properly focus on my shift, do you still want to order? No, I shouldn't. Finally, a customer I can welcome. Yeah, that was different, actually. I forgot about that. Oh, let's go back, and then we can go to studios. But I want to go back and see what the other options were. Do I have a save where we already have enough chips? I think I'm pretty sure I do. Is this one? Yeah, okay. And then we can go do the prize wheel. I think we're just gonna skip past Red and then do the prize wheel. I want to see what other prizes we can get. I know you can get chessboard and those cards. It's the same thing. Oh! Do you think it depends on the team that you're on? No, because it's the same save. No. Huh. Okay. Let me try again. I swear I got a chessboard, guys. Oh, overpriced water bottle? Is this rage bait? Who would that even be for? So you essentially spent 25 of your chips for a single plastic water bottle. I don't want to talk about it. Sailor did mention that the water fountain review tasted we have tasted like it came straight from Moto's pipes. Maybe the quality justifies its price? This better not be laced or anything. Well, what's the verdict? It's only slightly better than the one backstage. You were right about this being a scam. So I guess that would be for Sailor? Okay. I wonder how many there are. I'm not gonna do this for too long, I just want to see. Maybe we should save like right outside the area. I don't need all of these stupid saves. I'm gonna go back and like remove them anyway. So let's save like right in front of it. Yeah, let's save this one. I don't think I have anything there, hopefully. Does it do the same thing twice every time? Oh, chessboard, there we go. Okay. I think she got really excited about this one, I don't remember though. Is that a chessboard? Do you dabble in chess by any chance, Gates? I know how to play. Very good. The way one plays chess can say a lot about that person. Dude, I'm in chess club. I'm so ass at it. Help! Who would I gave it to? I thought you were busy thinking of gifts for Cecilia. Well, I was just... Oh, we should test if the board works properly to make sure it's in best condition before gifting. Sure, you just seemed really into this. How could one not be? Such a simple game, but somehow everything one should be passionate about is run sense for that. It's strategic, precise, clean cut, not to mention how perfect the premise of defending your king with your lives is. It's just so... royal. Exactly. Funny that you share a name with one of the pieces. No, I might have fit better. Well, this works out. I thought 25 chips just to win a chessboard was a total rip-off, but good to know you find it worth it. Who was she? I mean, it doesn't have to end up being a gift. Wouldn't it be nice to have something you genuinely enjoy for yourself at a place like this? For myself? But well, I suppose. Is this blurry on my screen? Sorry guys, that was corny. Wait a minute. This isn't part of your scheme because of correct and untrustful relationship with Lady Cecilia and I have built, is it? Jesus, smelling like that. But your role. Just take it. When they said, like, This is making me curious what other items are on the prize wheel. I didn't think there was actually other ones. Do you think there's anything else? 'Cause those are the 3 that I've only seen those 3. Let's do... Oh! Street fashion magazine. Who the fuck? Maybe Cecilia would like that, I don't know. Why are all the clothes ripped? Why are these people not wearing a garment of their own size? Not to mention all the colors are all clashing and randomly placed. This style only makes it cheap and unprofessional. No, someone who's noble and graceful like Lady Cecilia would be offended for sure. I don't think it's that bad. But you can agree it certainly is no gift material. You would think of a few others that may appreciate this piece of, well, I would call it literature, but they may find a liking to it better than she probably ever will. Who would I give this to? I forgot what the phrase was. Something over comfort, but the opposite? We already got that. Anyways, I'm like really excited to play when Chapter 2 comes out, guys. Why is this dog yapping? Okay, I think we already got everything. I'm just gonna assume that. Hopefully I'm right. And then we can go talk to Cecilia. What does this say? Was it 19? Okay, yeah. Oh, maybe Elise would like the magazine? I don't know. I thought that Cecilia might like it before I saw it, and it looked kind of stupid. Come on, Mr. Gates, that was quite the show you put on. Huh? Interview, silly. We all had a ball watching it backstage. Of course he did. Oh, poor thing, don't beat yourself up too much. He was actually a big help to everyone. Set a good example of what not to do on stage. Are you making fun of me? Oh, no. We found it very charming anyway. I found it very charming anyway. And if it helps, there's a huge market of audience who prefer that kind of impulsive personality much over the proper well-spoken contestants. I can't tell if you're making fun of me. Oh, I'm truly not trying to. The final touch with you getting up on the chair and threatening the host was just the cherry on top. Very bow-like. What's up with the constant misreads lately? Still pouty, I see. Well, if you're that much bothered about having to act like your role, perhaps we could give you an image change for your next stage appearance? Let your outward appearance do the talking without you having to say or do anything. Oh, I did this one my first time ever playing. I didn't think I'd like this game too much the first time I played. I just wanted to play all the Studioinvestigrave games. I was like messaging my friend about it while I was playing. Okay, I played Elevator Hitch so far. I played Married Run. Married Run was the first one because I really liked watching someone play that game. Which other ones do I have? I played like the church one. I forget the name of it. Played this one and Dead Plate. I like got it's like the restaurant one, and I got like the where you don't have any mess ups, and I wanna do that again. Like in the restaurant, like you get the quota every time. I just played it like an actual game, and I was being a perfectionist about it, even though you definitely don't have to. In the dressing room, after all, surely you have the time and tools to experiment for a bit. Oh, have fun! What do you say? I think I want to play like record me playing those games then post it at some point. Well, what exactly did you have in mind? Cecilia squeal. I'm not making a noise. I'll take that as a yes. This is exciting. I've always wanted to do makeovers with. I was an early child, you see. You just wanted an excuse to play dress up, didn't you? First things first, let's do something about that hair. I actually got meaning to ask, do you have a reason for covering your right eye? Or in that fashion? Nothing big, just a black eye. Oh, Mr. Gates, please don't tell me you were hiding that gem this whole time. Well, normally people aren't exactly fond of having to look at them. Good thing we aren't normal in this. Good thing we aren't in a normal scenario then. That little injury perfectly showcases the kind of character you are. It would be a waste not to put to use. No, I won't stand for this. Absolutely not. You're having your hair up right this instant. Is it even long and... There we go, and... Gosh, you weren't kidding about the shiner. Does it look bad still? Maybe the ponytail isn't a good idea. Oh, hush. Trust me when I say it gives you a strong impression. And being memorable is a huge advantage you have on Bet and Forgive. Next, of course, the outfit. Actually, can we leave it the way it is? I don't hate the feel of it. Yes, this is exactly why it isn't a good fit for you. Don't you think it's too polite and too put together for someone that's supposed to look rude and bullish? I understand you used to be an office worker, but that sort of theming is quite bland compared to the rest of us. I guess 3 layers is a bit much. Remember, Mr. Gates, we either sacrifice your personality or your image. If you have trouble acting like your role, then you should at least be open to looking like it. You know, this garment looked interesting. Oh, this belt, and ew, I didn't know we had leather vests with spikes. Maybe there's room for a collar? You sure you aren't just picking whatever looks the most fun to put on someone? Hi, Mr. Gates, if I were a lesser woman, I would have been very hurt by that accusation. What? Do you really have so little faith in me? In my style? I take my styling choices very serious. I think she would have liked the magazine. Alright. And now our third and last thing on the list, most important of anyone's appearance, the posture. That's the most important? Of course, the way one stands tells 1,000 stories about the kind of person they are and the life they lived. And yours tells me you're not desperate to bring attention to yourself the way it's slanted and hunched down. You shouldn't be making yourself look smaller, you're supposed to look intimidating, all-imposing threat. Puff your chest, broaden your shoulders, and strengthen your back. Be the unbreakable, the intimidating, the bold. You sound like you're giving this kind of pep talk. I did want to dabble in theater when I was younger. Bet you would have killed it. Oh, she would have loved hearing that. Think your new look is ready. Let's see how it looks all together, shall we? Yo. Mayhaps I haven't been taking it seriously enough. Put it back! Yikes. Well, I hope you learned a valuable lesson today. Me? That we should be grateful for what we already have. She's just rage bait. You must admit you're being a little too greedy, Mr. Gates. Oh my goodness, every time I see this spray, I think that that's an earring. It's her finger. Guys, I need to stop playing this game when I'm tired. Do you ever think about the staff members who put their best efforts into making you look presentable, all while having your request still in mind? They must have started you that... They must have started you that way for a reason. You shouldn't be messing with their artistic decisions. But whatever, sure, why the hell not? Does that mean we're back to square one? If I were to give you one last piece of advice, Mr. Gates, is that while I understand you aren't happy with what you assigned, the show must go on. There are times when you simply have to... What's that saying? Suck it up. Guess so. I'll be very much looking forward to having your presentation in the main game, though. The anticipation that comes with how you'll work your role, or if you'll embrace it like in the interviews, is flawless entertainment, and I'm sure the audience agrees. At least you have that on your side, yeah? Thanks. Even if the image didn't work out as well as it hoped, it's unclear if Cecilia was genuinely trying to help you or simply wanted to humiliate you. She at least seemed to have fun. Oh, we're almost done, guys. Guys, this is so exciting! We've already done this. Intervene. That was silly. Yeah, I don't know about this one. I know production wants us to lean into our roles, but it's not always easy to do so. Right! Besides, with the games coming up, I feel like she'll have more than enough chances to act heartless. Right. Now that I think about it, it might work in her favor to play nicer right now than act cruel when it matters most and betray the trust of those around her. Laying it on a bit thick, aren't we, Gates? If anything, now I'm starting to suspect someone else. Well, no, hey, I was just trying to point out where the line of thinking can go. I was assuming your role was acting bullheaded, but maybe you're more of a cunning edge to your brutality than I thought. Oh, hush. If we start accusing one another of wrongdoings, we'll be too preoccupied to prepare ourselves for the main game. Enforcing our role is something production is supposed to be in charge of, not us. Exactly. I understand being hesitant to trust other contestants, but there's gotta be more proof of what you're giving. If we start... I'm supposed to run soon before my parents get home. They get off work at 4:30 and it's like 4 o'clock now. If we start judging each other based on how we're supposed to be acting, it'll become a cycle of people accusing one another. Yeah, but... fine, but I trust my instincts. Allowing guys, help. Allowing suspicious behavior to go unchallenged will allow for things to slip through the cracks. We'll be on the lookout for anything suspicious then, love. Vega sulks off while muttering to themselves, throwing suspicious glances over their shoulder back at the two of you. They eventually disappear out of your sight. I appreciate the assistance, Mr. Gates. You didn't have to do that for little old me. It was more so to get Vega to cut it out. Being that paranoid over other contestants like that's just going to distract all of us. Couldn't agree more, but still, it was very noble of you. You do take care of yourself. Will do. Ta-ta! Ta-ta! Cecilia slides away and out of view, leaving you to your own devices. Okay. Okay, with that, I think we're all done, gang. I think. Can I throw something in the fountain? Like, wait, no, Vic said the other time? I wanna see. Okay, guys, I think we're all done. I'm very happy to be done with this. I love this game, but this recording's like 11 hours long and I'm not looking forward to editing all that. But I'll probably post one version that's like mainly unedited. Of course, there's some parts that I have to cut out, like when my parents come in and stuff, and when I like take breaks, or else it'll be like super freaking long. But then I'll probably do like a fully edited version that's like a lot shorter. But anyways, that's all. Bye bye!